Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Calm Day. Starting off with a Crobat on the screen. Of course, not Calm Day for him, but figured we'd start a second early so we can pop incense, do all the other stuff. Let me know when you guys can see me. The chat phone always takes a second to load in. It's doing the spinning wheel right now. But it should be 2 o'clock here in just a sec. Got to get all of our ducks in a row ready for that as soon as it pops. Come on, phone. There we go. Whoa, dude! Holy Carl, man! Carl the 100 says for the shinies. What? Yo, Carl, thank you so much. And Ashley with the 10 says hit level 71. Gonna be a good day. Lots of Calm Day shinies for everyone. Thank you so much, Carl and Ashley. Oh my god. Dude, that is crazy. Just loaded up the stream. Red and yellow in the chat. And it is 2 o'clock. We can pop our incense now. Should be good to go, I think. Is it 3 hours? There we go. Calm Day is here, man. Show some love for Ashley, for Carl. Hopefully the rest of you guys are having a great start to your day. Ready for some shiny Scorbunnies. I actually like this shiny quite a bit. We'll see how long it takes to get one. Not the first check of the day, of course. We had that a couple times for Calm Days, but in recent memory it's been a little bit tougher. What's the shiny prediction for today? I don't know. I put a poll up for you guys to let me know. How many of you guys think? I feel like today's a Shundo day. Keeney, what's up, Griffin? Good to see you, man. And wow, holy, congrats again on hitting level 71, Ashley. And Carl, man, thank you so much for the monster hundo before we even got started. That's crazy. You're not using daily? No, you want to use regular incense. It's 3 hours today. So regular incense is going to be 3 hours. The daily incense is never 3 hours. If it was, I mean, that would be the play, but it is not the case. First one was shiny for you, really? I've had a few times where, like, I get it right away, and other times it takes a little bit. But, yeah. Just got back into Pogo, having a lot of fun. You're my favorite YouTuber to watch. Hey, dude, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the game, man. Thanks for watching the streams, and it really is a special game, especially this time of the year. Hopefully a lot of places are starting to get some nicer weather, so always a lot more fun to play when the weather is decent. We got kind of smacked here in Canada with snow yesterday, so it's a little bit more of a chilly, calm day than I'd like. Griffin says, girlfriend said we need to talk. Am I cooked? I don't know. I'm not a specialist. I'm sure things are fine. I don't know. Depends, says Kat. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know. I'm not an expert there. There's a couple of raids, though. I know we're going to focus on Scorbunny Calm Day, but I kind of want to do the Dragonite, and there's also a Shadow Lapras behind me. So we'll do those kind of on the side, but see if we can get a shiny first. Also, thank you to Boogs for the research for today. If we get any Shundos, we'll be naming them after Mr. Boogs, but looks like we're already done page 1? Yeah, what did you have to do here for page 1? How am I already done? It's 2 minutes in. You just got to catch 5? I assume? Okay, that's actually pretty nice. You're in Hawaii right now. Carl says, I hurt my ankle a few days ago, can't walk. Dang, dude, sorry to hear about your ankle. That sucks. Especially anything like that, man. Hands or feet, you just get reminded daily how much you use them. Yo, Flamingo with 14 months says, I say 50 plus shinies for today. Yo, show some love for Flamingo. Thanks for supporting the channel for ages, man. 14 months is no small feat, and I really, really appreciate that. Hey, Callie, good to see ya. How we doing today? Also, no shiny in the first, like, what, 40 checks? Maybe more? I don't know. I wanted to check this big one back here, too, but let's hop in the raid. Maybe the raid is going to turn our luck around. Pratham says, hello, mister. What's up? Dude, thank you guys so much for the love to start today. Carl, Ashley, of course, Flamingo with the 14 months. Really appreciate that. I got to hold up my end of the bargain and put a Shundo on the board. Or some kind of a shiny. That's kind of a lot of checks in. Mr. Steele says, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. We got some snow again yesterday here in Canada, which is unfortunate for the springtime, but gonna make it work. Also, yeah, let's get these 2 raids done while they're around. Just because my regular grind's been a little bit tough to find Dragonite for whatever reason. So I wouldn't mind taking advantage of that while it's here. Only takes like 2 minutes out of our Calm Day catching anyway, so we may as well. Yoshi, what's up, dude? Also, to the grand debate, if you do get a Shundo of this, what are you doing with it? Are you evolving it? I know Cinderace is better to use. I kind of like the Scorbunny shiny better, though. I don't know. You guys can let me know what you're thinking. I was going to put that as the poll today, and I decided to go with how many shinies we'll get total. But I don't know. I'm very curious to know. Is there any love for Reboot? Does anyone like the awkward middle evolution, maybe? You'd keep it as Reboot. There it is. Callie says, see Snorlax. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, Dragonite, for whatever reason, has been kind of tough for me to find. What's it going to do here? Kecleon, right? The boy Keck. I got a 98 background Lapras today. So close. Of course, it didn't shine or anything. Would have been sweet. You should be able to snipe on these, Mitchell, I think. Let me see. Yeah, you can definitely snipe. Go to your friends list. That's the easiest way. Do you remember me? He says, show, been in Japan for 3 weeks. Dude, hopefully Japan was good. Welcome back. Japan's probably a monster place to play the game. I've never been, but I've seen some gameplay, some screenplay, I should say, of that, and it looks pretty good. Ready to bring the heat. Scorbunny Calm Day starts now. Well, you're 4 minutes late, game. It started 4 minutes ago, game. We're like 100 catches in. The gray on Cinderace and Reboot, you don't like it? Really? Shiny count? We just got started. None yet. I'm doing a quick Dragonite. And there's actually a lap up the street, too. It's a shadow one, though, not one of the ones with the backgrounds, which I kind of prefer. I don't know. I'm a sucker for the shadow raids just because the purifiable option. I mean, I think I have 4 purifiable Shundos now. So I've done quite well with those in the past. Like, I tend to stick to the shadow raids. Well, wouldn't mind getting this guy. Again, still getting some PTSD from hunting these guys in LA. For some reason, Dragonite does not like to shine from raids. Hey, official, what's up, dude? 2 hours till you start, says Tayson. Must be West Coast, I guess? Wouldn't that be 3 hours? What do we got? Looking for a 2167. Never mind, you want a 2709. It is weather boosted. This one's pretty good. Can we trade? No, I gotta be local to trade. Let's see, are you green? Come on. Ah, not a green one, okay. Alright. Yeah, no worries, official. Do your thing, man. Good to see you either way. So this one is likely in the 90s-ish percent. It's got the background, yeah. Pretty decent. Alright, get back to bunnies. Get back to the bunny hunt. If I can ever cross the road here too, which I'm not sure we can. This a huge mess of construction in this area, so hopefully I don't get smoked by a car, and I should be prioritizing our field researches, because I say it every single comm day and I really mean it, but your best chance of getting Shundos are definitely from your research, like this. But he doesn't shine. I believe it's a 470 as the research hundo. Someone can let me know. But I think that's what it is. Which again, don't ask for the wild. There's no way to know about wild hundos, but it should be 470 for the research one. Doggy says, long time no see, how you been? Hopefully you brought us some Shundo luck with you today. I've only ever got a Shundo one comm day, believe it or not. It was Gumi comm day in like 2024. Long time ago. Got a huge Scorbunny. Not that it matters because we don't have showcases today. I think those are only Tuesday locked still, which is very strange. Yeah, 470 from research, but that's not going to be guaranteed in the wild. If I see a 470 in the wild, it's like 99% not going to be a hundo. Only from research it will be. Blue Zorua yesterday, nice. I still have not got that yet. I have a ton in my account, but I mean, like, from this event, Zorua's been kind of hating me. The spawn rate is a lot lower, too. The spawn rate is like, I don't know, maybe 1 to 8 ratio on what Ditto's been. You got something big, says Toad. You get a Shundo? Like to hear about big things. Also, what's up, K with 89%? That's a pretty respectable shiny luck to start the day with. Also, what is happening there? Hold on. Snowflake fell on my screen. There, let me wipe that off. Dude, snow on your screen, it'll like compress buttons for you. It's insane. Should I evolve shiny Zorua? Up to you. It's not very useful either way, so it boils down to which shiny you like better, which I kind of like the Zorua better. VODs, 0% VODs? Is that how you're going to play me today, man? Galar Articuno followed by a XXS Nundo Pika. Dang, man, you had a day and a half. Love to hear about the birds. Boosted shinies, they are. They should be 1 in 25 unless Niantic messed with the... Oh, there we go. Finally, as I'm complaining about shiny raids. Yo, that's a pretty good looking shiny. I must admit, I actually do like the Scorbunny shiny. I'm not a huge fan of this generation starters in general, but this shiny is nice. And here we go, into the decks. He's a celebrating rabbit. Imagine? Nah, no Shundo dex entry. Shundo dex entry would have been crazy, but hopefully now the floodgates are open. That took me 8 minutes to get one, and it's not uncommon on comm days. Sometimes I'll have like 5 to 8 by this time in. Yeah, 1 in 25 always for comm days. Which is pretty good. I mean, if you see enough spawns, also make sure you're running Palkia, Spatial Rend, and running an Incense. Incense is 3 hours today. For the regular ones, not daily Incense. Would be cool if they would add the daily to that. But I guess you'd be getting a lot of other stuff then, right? Wouldn't hurt them to have that once or twice per month. Did a remote trade with someone in Japan today? Nice. Did it go good? Yeah, the remote trades are nice. I've been kind of averaging like 2 per week lately. Just depends on when you're ready, you know, when you and your friends get the friendship, but it's kind of nice, man. None of them have turned out to be Shundos yet, but hopefully knocking on the door. And speaking of Shundos and trades, if I run into Nate today, I'm not sure if he's playing, but we are lucky. Mr. Local Nate. Ooh, we got a huge one again. Why didn't that shine? That would have been sick. Cinderace your favorite. Yo, Hoochie, what's up? I don't know. I was saying before, if I get a Shundo this, I might keep it as is. I know that sounds crazy, but I might keep it as a Scorbunny. I have a Hundo G-Max Cinderace from New York at GoFest. But I don't know. 16 Pokestops, not a single grunt or leader, really. Yeah, dude, the leaders can be rough. Sometimes this entire city will have like 2. And it really sucks. It's usually like when there's like a new rotation and I want to hunt them. So, yeah. I don't know. I feel like they should switch the mechanic for rocket leaders. They should be like grunts. Instead of them spawning there all day, they should flip over every hour. Why not, man? Like, they'd sell way more rocket radars. And we'd actually be able to hunt shiny shadows a lot easier. Because right now, you're kind of done, right? If you only have like 4 in your city, you get them done. You got to wait for the next day, wait for balloons, whatever. So, yeah. Also, let's check for Hundos. No Hundos, but I got this from Garlic last night on the Boosted Friday trades. What's it called? There's some new name for the Fridays where there's boosted lucky chances, which I'm guessing is like probably 10% instead of 5%, but just give me the Lundo, which is very nice. We're going to do that Lapras here quick, too. I think that's what we're going to do. Hundozation. Wow, dude, that's crazy. 643 raids, I feel ya. I at least have a couple, I think I have 2 Hundos of it. But man, I've raided this thing into the ground. We're almost like right on the same numbers. So I'm glad you got a Hundo. It's always rough when you don't get anything good. Friendship Friday. Okay, there we go. I was going to say, it's a newer name. Still kind of a newer thing. Also, yo, how are we like 100 encounters in? We've had 3 extra large and only 1 shiny? That's fine. We're going to start cooking soon. We're just warming up for the day. The shinies are going to come in heaps like they always do. This seems a little bit odd. Ooh, there we go. Yo, a level 1. Sick. That's a nice one. Yo, I love the level 1s. Imagine a shiny Nundo. So these are not weather boosted today. Probably lowers our wild chances of getting a Hundo by a little bit. Not a Nundo. Cool, though. Love that. What auto catcher do I use? I use the Go Plus, but I don't actually use it to catch. I'm hand catching, as you can see right now. I just use it to spin Pokestops. Catching is kind of spotty, man. I don't know. If you're busy, I put the auto catcher on, but I prefer to hand catch usually. All right, let's hop in on this Shadow Lapras real quick. I don't find too many of these, so I want to do this while it's here, and then we'll get back to the bunny hunt. Hope you get the shiny background. Thanks, man. Yeah, me too. All right, Mr. Lappy, let's do it. Was that a Shadow one or not? Looked like he wasn't when we loaded in there. I don't know. Dude, you guys saw the Shadow smoke around the gym, but it looked almost like when I actually loaded in, it wasn't a Shadow raid. This could just be a regular one, I guess. Got Mr. Coral hopping in. What's up, Heavy? Guess I should heal up my boys, too. And yeah, of course we had to get dumped on with snow again last night. We had a pretty treacherous snowstorm. That's why I wasn't live yesterday. They shut down most of the highways. And it is springtime here. It's supposed to be like the rest of the world. So a little bit unfortunate we're getting dumped on with snow again, but we're going to make it and do whatever we can do today. I got to go through a lot of very snowy areas to get all the Pokestop research. And why that's important is, I said before, like getting Shundos. Your best statistical chance is going to be field research. So we got to push through, do what we got to do. It says regular Susanez. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Because you guys could see that was a shadow egg on the overworld. So I don't really care. This one could have the background now, right? So that kind of is a plus, I guess. Got the glitch of the timer gone. Oh, dude, Steel, that happens every day. Sab says, got 2 shiny Scorbunnies today. Nice. I want a Nundo. I've never got a Nundo before. This is official. Yeah, so a Nundo can only be caught in non-weather boosted conditions in the wild. So they are much more rare than getting a Hundo. And there's certain things you can just never get Nundos of. Like legendaries come from raids, right? There's no chance of getting those, except for like that last event we had. You technically could have pulled one then, I guess. Or like a Galarian bird in the wild. But other than that, man, that's why Nundos are so rare. I've caught 500,000 Pokemon and I have 83 Nundos. And 83 is still kind of a high number. But here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 1509 is the Hundo. 1468. Yikes. What's up, Void? Every single raid in town's a Snorlax, says Callie. Here we go. Come on. Not a shiny. A little bit of phone glare there. I couldn't tell at first, but much to my chagrin, it is not. Yo, look at that gym. Did you see that? Dude, what is going on there? It's a tag and also a Lapras. Yeah, that's why that was messed up, man. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. We need Gyarados Calm Day or Magikarp Calm Day Classic. That would be sick, man. Maybe one day. There's a lot of people that still don't have enough candies to evolve to Gary. So that 400 candy evolution, I mean, it would be pretty nice if they could bring back Calm Day Classic for that. I think it was one of the first Calm Days ever. I do believe that would have been right around the same time as like the Pika. But we'll see. I mean, they are bringing back a lot of classics this year. We already know about the Dino one. The Dino would be cool. I'd love to have Trico Calm Day. There's a few of them like that. But these new ones are always nice. Come on, man. 2 shinies on the board. 2 shinies in 14 minutes. Might be tied for like the lowest start I've had. We got all day to do this. So I'm not panicking yet. We have lots and lots of encounters to go. But you guys probably know, anyone who follows the channel, a lot of times by 15 minutes in, I have like close to 10 shinies. So yeah. You don't want any more Skittles? You don't have any more Skittles? Skittles are always good, man. They make me feel sick. I feel like you just eat them too fast. And they're probably, I don't know, I'm not a scientist, but I don't think Skittles are very good for you. Where am I from? Canada. Sweet, 2 encounters. Number 1 is the Scorbunny 455. You want a 470. Number 2, not shiny in a 456. So I will say, almost every single Calm Day, I seem to get a Research Hundo, which is quite good because if you can get lucky and get that to shine, you know, the stars will align, so. Gosh darn Canada. Yeah, I can't believe like we had like nice weather for like a week and then it went to rain and now it's back to snow. I'm ready for spring, man. I'm kind of over the whole snow thing here. We have way too many months of snow. We start getting snow in Canada usually in like late October, and then it sticks around until now. That's a long snow year, man. Lots of new Pokestops up here. Have to go check those, and let's also get into the ticket again. Huge thank you to Boogs for grabbing me this, some Ultra Balls, Incubator, an incense. I think there's quarter hatch distance today too, right? Might have to hatch some 12K eggs. But we got 3 encounters. Let's see it. Number 1 is not a shiny in a 451. Number 2 is not shiny in a 440. That's got to be... 440's got to be kind of down there, I would think. Because if 470 is the hundo, what could the floor even be from Research? Maybe a tad bit lower? Do you watch hockey? I do, yeah. I'm from Canada, man, so of course. I'm a big hockey fan. Let's get the last one of these. This one is a 434. That's closer to the floor then. I was going to say, these ones seem pretty low, all things considered. Yo, Ernie, what's up? So there is one more left in here. We get some candies, and I'm assuming this is the background one. It is, and it's a 453. So we'll get an encounter with Raboot from here too, and also Cinderace. And those can always shine for these, and of course now, right, with the new update. Mr. Zensley, what's up, man? Oilers or some other team? I don't like the Oilers. I don't like really any Canadian hockey teams. I just, obviously being from Canada, I'm a sucker for the sport itself. Wow, man, only 2 in the day is crazy. We're only 17 minutes in, right? Like, could get these things back to back. A lot of times I'll go like 3 in a row, 4 in a row at some point in the day. Oh my goodness, what's the second page? Gotta catch stuff, use some berries. Just catching in berries, yo, I kind of like how they made this easier. Ooh, there we go. The 402 Bunny Boy. I'm getting tired watching this guy just jogging around like this. Scorbunny can't stop, won't stop. All right, what do we got from this one? 402 is still 0 3-stars in the day. You're gonna send me your shiny luck, are you? All right, sounds good. We gotta go down that side of the pier at some point today too. I could do it now. Let's go to the big part. I want to go to the bird park and see how bad the trails are for snow. Because, yeah, it was looking good, man. This whole area was pretty walkable. Another one, 713 this time. Yo, that one sounds like a Shundo. A 713? Come on. Only ever had one wild Shundo on a Calm Day ever, and it was Goomy. 2024, so ages ago. Wow, that one's not even close. He'll never find love. And I guess let's use some berries. You only have to use a total of 7 to complete the ticket. But we might as well, because I'm sure as you guys can tell, your boy ain't like using berries. Even in raids, it just seems to be a thing that takes way too much time. But if it's only 7, I can sign on to that. And here goes our deep snow walk. Oh, man. It's been at least a week or so since we walked in deep snow, and I did not miss it. Shiny on both accounts, nice. 17 shiny Scorbunnies, beauty. Pretty good. Most calm days get over 50, but we'll see, because like I said, we do have some pretty bad weather here today, so I'm gonna push as much as we can, but it's always tough when you got some deep snow to walk through. Saturo, what's up, man? Can you see the snow? It's white. There's lots of snow. I don't like showing it too much though. It lags my stream, so we're not gonna be looking at snow all day. Never seen snow. Yeah, Canada's full of it. It's not as bad as it gets here in the wintertime, but we were kind of done with snow for a little bit, so it's very not nice to have it back. Get some great balls in there, cool. That guy a spin. Not many the party encounters yet. So usually it's catch 5 Pokemon in a party, or 3 Pokemon. I think that gives you the guaranteed background, but we haven't seen any of those yet. Yeah, Clash. So yeah, go to my channel, go to my videos. My last video posted is called How to Quick Catch. It's 1 minute long, and it shows you the hand motion of exactly what I'm doing right now. Because it's not a guaranteed catch or anything, but you can see, like, this is way quicker, right? I'm just shiny checking and catching like an animal. Don't know how accurate it is. Get a 940 CP as a hundo. Yeah, because that's the thing, right? Wild hundos depends what level they're caught at. So there can be actually quite a few different variations. That one sounds pretty high, though. That might be one of the higher ones for non-weather boosted. And also, I only have like 180 spots. So I guess we've already filled through that once today. I usually like to go into these with about like 500 spots. But because of all the different backgrounds in game and stuff... Ooh, there we go. One off the incense. There's been a lot of things that I'm keeping for the time being. Area 51 controls Nightbot. Alright, let's see if this one's decent. This one is, yeah, not very good. Still no wild BGs. Which you can get. Actually, last calm day, my only shiny backgrounds came from the wild, which is crazy. I don't know what the rate is on them, but yeah. You gave a command to Nightbot. Nightbot has selective hearing. He only listens when he wants to. He's like a poorly trained dog. Also, let's see what else we got in here. Yo, lots of things for balls so far, which is okay. I mean, we need those to throw at bunnies. But I kind of like to get some encounter ones, man. You want to sleep, but you want to be awake. That's a great conundrum right there. Also, I don't know if we'll get weather boost today. We need a straight up sunny weather boost to boost these guys. And of course, me being in Canada, it's very, very... There we go. As I'm complaining about no weather boost, get another shiny. We'll see what happens. I have got hundos in non-weather boosted calm days, but it seems to happen way more frequently on the weather boosted ones. Yeah, stink. Holy IVs on that. Also, hopefully encounters. One encounter here gives us a non-shiny 440. Dang it, dude. Yo, those are like almost exclusively Great Balls and Ultra Balls. If you guys have been paying attention to my research, that's pretty much every single one of them. And I guess I should catch through all these lads here. You prefer the non-weather boosted ones for the level 1s? Yeah, I was going to say, there's always the flip side of the coin, right? Because, yeah, level 1s won't be possible on weather boost. For me, I mean, the Shundo is always king. So I'm always going for hundos and Shundos, whatever, right? But you are right. And we did manage to already grab a level 1, which is cool. But I wonder when we're going to have Sobble Calm Day. I'm guessing we'll have that probably just before the summer, if I had to guess. 2 shinies in a row. Hopefully we get a bunch of shinies in a row. Also, there's a Dragonite there. We should run that quickly after I catch through these guys. The background for the research. I don't know if I have one yet. Maybe we caught one in the wild. We did. Okay, we got a bunch. It's pretty nice. It's the same one as like the Piplup one and all the other ones, but it's pretty nice and clean. We have not got a shiny with it yet, though. Not happening for you yet. You're an hour behind. Must be Central Time Zone. But yeah, it's always fun, man. I mean, I don't care who you are. I feel like calm days are just... They're always nice and relaxing, right? You go out there, get a bunch of shinies. Might grab yourself a Shundo. You just never really know. And let's hop in on this guy. Just quickly, I don't want to focus on just raids today, but if these were around, I can't really say no. 27 shinies for Dex, dang. Sobble will be next year, says Craig. Probably be this year, because they've had both the other ones. So they did all Gen 9 last year because they skipped Gen 8. So I think it'll be this year. It would make sense. I don't think we've ever seen it where they only do 2 starters from a gen and then save the other one for next. Could be wrong, but I'm guessing it'll be before that June Comm Day. The June Comm Day is going to be Dreepy, which should be pretty sick. Actually, no, it'll be Fridgebacks, right? Yeah, last year's Go Fest, so is what it is. Got the shiny special background. Nice. Get the shiny Ditto with the background. I got one of the 2. That's there. Who declined a piece of candy? The raids, yeah. Yeah, especially the 3 stars, right, Cal? Because like the Zacians are everywhere, but these 3-star ones, depending on your area, they're a little bit tough to find. Like for me, they've been a huge pain. Where is the community day? Everywhere. So it's a global event. Global meaning like literally worldwide. Between 2 and 5 p.m. on Saturday. So it doesn't matter where you're at in the world, as long as it is Saturday. And between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. you'll have these spawns. Also, there's kind of like a little hidden Easter egg. If you do drop lures, until 9 o'clock on Saturday, you can still get shiny boosted Scorbunny. So if your comm day is done, you can drop some lures if you're hanging out at like a restaurant or whatever, or wherever has Pokestops, and still get some spawns, which is kind of cool. All right, let's see it. 2709. He should still be weather boosted. I think so anyways. 2677. Big Tasty. Thanks for the sub, man. Let's see if we get the green dragon. I have pulled 0 shinies from these 3-star raids. The entire rotation. So if we get one of the 3, I'd really prefer this guy. Come on. Oh my goodness. All right. That's fine. It's fine, Dragonite. I'll keep that in mind. I know who my real friends are now. Stupid dragon guy looking all cool flying around. And let's get back to these nice, glorious bunnies. He's on the beach, man. It's such a troll when I see this background because I'm walking through snow and Scorbunny's just dancing around on a sandy beach. I sure wish that's what it looked like here in real life. And for some reason, like this area down by the water is always very good for comm days. The spawns are just seem to replenish very quick, and there's just a good amount in general. So I always enjoy playing comm days here. Like you guys probably see, I go to some bigger cities for raid days and stuff and a lot of other events. But I would argue that this area for comm day, spawns-wise, is as good as most any other areas that I play. Even though it's not the, ooh, there we go, 128. I was going to say, not the most overwhelming amount of gyms. The spawns are very good. Garlic with the gifted. Nightbot hasn't said who it went to yet. It goes to Mr. Seal. I'm pretty sure Mr. Seal is in the house. If you're here, please say thank you. Garlic, big thank you. And, oh my goodness. Yo, that's stink right there. What are these IVs so far? My God. Let's get into the research after, I think. We gotta go looking in there for some goodies. Not even one that's been a 2-star yet, I don't think, for shinies. We haven't pulled any from research yet. What's my best Pokemon? Probably Primal Groudon. Big boy right here. I mean, he's just so beautiful. And the top CP in the entire game, too. Well, yeah, I was looking through Comm Day Pokemon in preparation last night, and it looks like I've got a hundo from every Comm Day going back to, like, June of last year. And another one, let's go. They're always from research, though, and they always never shine. So maybe we can crack the code, break the curse, do something to get onto the Shundo board. And, okay, he was almost good. He's missing the middle. I guess he's kind of okay. DeCool Milton says, how are you today? I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. How about you? How many Shundos? I have 14 in my account. None today, though. Keep in mind, Shundos are very hard to come by. If you play legitimately, you got to walk around and get them, right? Let's also go through the research, like I said before, after this one. It's not shining a 446. Oh my goodness. So these regular quests in there are not the guaranteed backgrounds. The only one that would be is the party one. But I haven't seen any of those. Did they take that away? I don't know. 3 more checks, though. Number 1, not shining a 448. Okay. Number 2, it's not shiny either. I think this one's going to be Reboot, right? I'm pretty sure. It is. Okay, there's our boy. Yo, Reboot's a weirdo. I know some of you guys like Reboot, but I don't know. Birdman Grinds. What's up, Joshua? A lot of shiny bunnies today. Yeah, they're right for the pluck in there, Ben. The weather is, it's cold and snowy, which is a little bit unfortunate for me, but it is what it is. You hate Reboot. I don't love him. I don't know if I hate him, though. Hate is a strong word. He's just like another, like, stereotypical awkward middle evolution. They usually do a very good job on, like, the baby form and the third evolution. But the middle ones, a lot of them look kind of awkward, man. They look like they're, like, underdeveloped. There is some good ones. Gen 1 did a very good job of middle evolutions, like Ivysaur and Wartortle and Charmeleon and stuff. Some of the other generations, I don't know, got lost in the wayside. Members only screams? What? I don't know exactly what that means. Also, this is like all ice here. It's pretty much like snow covering an icy river that I'm walking on. Shundo Golurk. That's sick. What's up, Neptune? Did you bring the Shundo luck, man? Because so far, it's been 29 minutes with no Shundo, bro. I gotta go complain on the internet somewhere. Oh my goodness, no encounters for those either, come on. Alright, Seal. Good to see you, man. We'll just be here catching Shundos, hopefully. Trying to be the best that no one ever was. And holy, this area got peppered with snow. Back there was maybe about like a foot-ish of snow. Up here is closer to 2 feet. I'm in danger. My goodness. Seal you later, says Garlic. Oh my goodness. Someone cut Garlic off. The dad jokes are just a little bit too much. Rocket says, I love snow. Let me guess, you're from a place that doesn't get snow for more than like 3 days though, right? I don't think I've heard anyone who lives in snow all year round that thinks it's nice. Usually just the fair weather snow fans. Milton says, you the best, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for being here. Got your favorite Shundo? Hope one day I can get my favorite Shundo. I'm chasing a Shundo Gyarados. That is my boy. You have a shiny Kecleon too? Yo, Dex, I had to trade for it. I've actually never caught one. So I just got that from Pace, one of my buddies. And yeah, he traded it to me because I never got one. Very tough one to get, man. You don't see many Kecleons, and I think they're full odds. I was going to say, watch me spin the stop and get a Kecleon now. It's Mr. J here. Everyone on their best behaviors, Jay is here. It's a special occasion. Everyone stand up straight and act very nice for Mr. J. W Pace? Yeah, Pace is a W for sure. Alright, catch 3 Scorbunnies. Yo, don't be Pineapps. Dude. I didn't even look at that. I already knew. That was going to be Pineapps. Oh, God. Let's get this. Some stuff, some things, and... not a shiny bit of 449, which is also just terrible. 1 in 4 to 500. For Kecleon, yeah, he's a full odds. Which is rough because his spawn rate is definitely not very common. I mean, you don't find too many of those. Get a shiny Scorbunny, nice. Seal of approval, says Jay. There he is. Jay hasn't lost anything. He hasn't lost a step. The same old Jay we know and love. How's your calm day going, man? Anything good? I know it's only started for 30 minutes for you, but anything decent? Also, is anyone actually very excited for this calm day? Another one, let's get it. I was going to say, like, for me, it's a good shiny. I wouldn't say it's my #1 calm day I'm looking forward to of the year, but it's always a good opportunity to get Shundos, and, you know, lots of shinies. How many? I don't know. Exclamation mark shiny count will let you know. We're heating up, though. We're getting a little bit more now. Is that 9? Tiny from a snapshot. Yo, Jay, I forgot about snapshots. I am very, very irresponsible with those. I always forget snapshots unless you guys tell me, just because it takes so long. Cool calm day. I was saying before, if I do get a Shundo, we're keeping him as the baby bunny. Cinderace looks like a knockoff of Bugs Bunny to me, whereas Scorbunny has this indescribable quality that makes a star. So I really do appreciate the whole aura behind Scorbunny, but I'm not so sure if I love Cinderace. And I already have a hundo of the G-Max one, the most useful one you could get. 940 is a, what, non-weather boosted hundo? So would that be the max level one? I was going to say there's going to be a lot that are not guaranteed, but that one sounds like it might be one of the max ones. Why do I sound like that guy that sings songs and ate a protein bar outside of a trash can? I don't know. I do eat protein bars. I don't know if there's a trash can involved. Maybe I am that guy. I don't know. Shiny Mudkip. Well, from an egg, that's cool. That's nice. Let's check for crispy Hundinios. If I could type a 4. Nah, no hundos. Which is now great. Also, gonna spin some stops. Yo, spin 5 stops for a Rocket Radar is beautiful. Like, that's the best news I've heard all day. I love how they put those in there. I've heard some people be like, yo, I don't care about those I want encounters. I get it, but dude, a rocket radar is like a $2 value. That's kind of nice. Shiny bunnies from snapshots on both accounts. Really? Okay. Sometimes they seem lucky. Let's see for me. Let's see what my boy does. Mr. Kecleon scampering out there. We'll feed him too. He's a growing boy, so gotta feed him, take his photo. Now he's happy again. All right, that's enough. Why is there no run button? That's why I don't like snapshots. Kind of a like huge waste of time. That one's the incense one. Snapshot is not shiny. How many of those do we get? 3? I think. How do I find friends on Pokemon Go? Go into our Discord. We have a Discord channel. You can add friends in there. The Discord's 100% free, of course. So just download that, and there's a whole section called trainer codes. You can go in there and just add people, and it's very good for finding people to do raids with and whatever. Also, catch 50. This is a guaranteed background. Come on. No, in a 455. You need to see that 470, man. How many shinies today? Like 9, I think. 9 or 10, which is a little bit slow of a start for me, to be honest. When does the Ditto thing end? Go to your events. So go to the little research thing. I guess we'll check. But you can always scroll down and see when events end. So 2 days and 5 hours. It'll always tell you here. Which is kind of a long event, man. I know it's like to promote their new game, but dang, that seems kind of long. I feel like we have like Rocket Takeover sometimes that I want to last forever. They come for 3 days. And then this random like Ditto event, they're like, yo, it's going to last forever. Zoe, what's up? Can I call one of my Pokedex just a rubbish? I don't understand what that means. Trubbish is pretty close. There we go. A 283. Finally some sparklies as I'm crossing the bridge into what looks to be a very, very snowy area, man. RIP to my feet. Oh, nice, dude. The background, sick. It's terrible IVs, but dude, our first one comes from the wild. That's super nice. We have a shiny Mewtwo. Yeah, I got one recently. Got a Mewtwo. I have quite a few of them, right? But this one is most notable I got recently. Almost. Getting closer to the crispy Shundo. BT's using his feet to walk. Yeah, I'm sure you can hear me crunching the snow. I'm outside. It's crazy, man. I don't know. I feel like people cheating in the game is on the rise. People seem like just baffled by the fact that people could walk outside. Does bro even walk, says Callie? I don't know. I don't even know, bro. Oh my goodness. Giving me more of these guys. Also, shouldn't there be more spawns in the field? Why are they all condensed here? This area seems kind of weird. Is the game lagging or something? Dump all these guys in the trash. Desmond, what's up? Prefer silver caps or gold? 2 silvers right now. Just because of the scenario that I'm in. I have 2 that I'm looking for. That is a good question though, man. Because undoubtedly, I mean, 1 gold is probably more valuable. You can turn anything into a Shundo. But for me, at this particular moment, I'd probably go with the 2 silvers. How am I walking so fast? You guys are crazy, man. With my feet. There we go. I know. Everyone's got to always be like, yo, this guy's cheating in some way. But no, I'm outside. It's just called being in decent physical shape. Moving your legs. Hey, what's up, Jay? It's crazy that people accuse me of cheating or think that I'm lying to them when I'm walking around in snow outside. It's wild. I don't like showing the camera because it lags the stream, so probably not going to do that any more times. Also, there should be more spawns here. Let me restart. Something looks wrong. Because, like, how is that all the spawns that are in this area? You walk fast for me? Yeah, I mean, it's partly because of the weather here, right? You want to keep a good body heat going. Rejoin the party. Oh, dude, look at the spawns here. I called that. I knew it was broken. I was like, there's no way that's all the spawns. Summer can't come fast enough. Dude, Illusion, I feel you, man. You see how snowy it is here? We had no snow for like a week, and then it came back, and yeah, it's very rough. It is what it is. I mean, like, hopefully nice weather soon. There's sun out today, which is kind of nice. Elijah, what's up? Got a shiny background one? Nice. I just got my first one from the wild, which is very surprising. I said that last time, too. The only ones I got last comm day were in the wild, too. Which you would think would be a little bit better chance to get them from the guaranteed backgrounds. What about you? Come on. Spring is within reach. I mean, some places right now already have spring. Some years in Canada, we have spring by now. Not now, though, obviously. And... what? Dude, hold on. I saw the event quest. Charmander, I think he's lost. He's like, hi, I am Bunny as well. All right. That must be the other quest going on right now. There we go, a shiny, a 740. It is a beautiful shiny, man. I don't know. The Cinderace one is growing on me. We got to evolve to that soon, too. Get Blast Burn on a couple of them, but I kind of like this one. And, ooh, those are stinky. What's my favorite Gen 1 and 2? Favorite Gen 1 would be Gyarados, Gen 2 would be Umbreon. Panda says, how's your day? It's going good. I mean, it's only 2:30, so my day is kind of midpoint. 12K, come on. No white salamander. Speaking of that, let's incubate some eggs. You do get quarter hatch, I think, right now. Yo, 2-kilometer eggs. That's beautiful. I love that. Oh, yeah. Hey, Frogachoo, what up? Hundo Lapras, no background? Yo, Jay, I got a 98 background today. So I got like the reverse side of what you got. Doing me dirty. Urbax, what up? Shundo Sylveon. That's cool. Yo, I'm trying to click these guys. Come on, man. The thing is, walking on snow, your body is kind of like being thrown around a lot. So like pinpointing things. I know it sounds weird, but it's like hard to like focus your hands when you're falling on snow. Which is exactly what I'm doing right now. There should be a gazillion spawns up here once we get to the big part. Oh, tiny shiny, let's go. Yo, 805 seems pretty high. Tiny Shundo, perhaps? That's sick, though. He's been caught. Background? No, and... oh. Yo, that's the best one of the day. I mean, I know he's not, like, great or anything, but that's, for a wild one, pretty good. You get a Shundo today. A Schmoll Golden Bunny. Yeah, look at this guy, though. I just get tired watching him. Look at the high knees he's doing. Why doesn't he just chill? Just stand still, man. And then he attacks the ball. Okay, maybe I like him doing that instead. Hi, BT, what's up? Been a fan since I was little. Of me or Scorbunny, either way. Good to see ya. Scorbunny is definitely, I wouldn't say my favorite starter or even close to it, but yeah, the shiny is nice. It's snowing in your country? It's not currently, it just did snow before. Got lots of snow I'm walking through. Yeah. Have to call him Tiny Shiny, it has a ring to it? I definitely am going to keep that one. I know some people do collect them. I have some friends that like the huges and smalls. For me, I like getting a tiny if it's already a small Pokemon like this, right? It's kind of fitting. Like, getting like a tiny Rookity on that calm day was nice as well. Or by contrast, getting like a double XL of like big stuff. Like Snorlax or Wailmer. K says, don't tell BT what to do, you tell him, K. We got 3, I think, already larges though, right? 3 Shundo Scorbunnies. You chasing down callouts? Gligar up there, nice. Because, yeah, Hundo callouts on calm days, man. I mean, that's probably the way to get Shundos. My area, you know, it's Canada. People don't really like to play in the wintertime, so I'm kind of just blind hunting, which is okay. Crazy amount of seals in this chat, says Garlic. Like seal names? Or is that like a new slang term for, like, cool, handsome people? Another one of these quests that's not related. That's not good. Gerardo, what's up? 243, it is. It is indeed. Well, for me on the East Coast, I'm sure for some of you guys too. Yo, my game's running bad. You guys seen that? I'm like clicking things like 80 times. Hopefully that does not persist. Seal names? I like seals though. I'm okay with the seal love. Usually there's a lot of snom names in here. People go through phases, I guess. Also, I'm gonna check for Hundos here in a sec. See if we nabbed anything wild. Last few times there was a call-out in this area. We went for it and it was gone. Which makes me think it was probably like a lure spawn or like an incense. Sea lions, there we go. The 397. That sounds very Shundo-y, you know? This one sounds like, sir. Just stay in your home, okay? We're just singing this guy's praises. Okay, down he goes. And background? Nope. And oh my God, yo! Oh, that's so painful, man. That could have been one of the rarest things in my entire account. Wow, okay. That's fine, I guess. Doesn't get much closer to that. Especially, that was like a higher CP. I really didn't expect that. Here I am looking in case it's a potential Shundo, almost a Nundo. That is another thing I was saying before too. I don't have any shiny Nundos in my entire account. So perhaps, maybe, just maybe, we could maybe get one today. You give me the seal of approval? Okay. That comes with a lot of merit coming from a seal. Yo, what happened here? Why is the Pokeball so tiny? Yo, you guys seeing this? Dude, am I tripping? The encounter won't end, and there's like a baby Pokeball. Yo, can I throw Pokeballs at that? Can I bury it again? What the hell? Okay, well, our game is busted, I guess. Yo, that was crazy. Why did it load my camera, too? Do you see it? It was like the camera app. The Pogo's tripping? 2 shiny perfects. Okay, we're back. Yo, that was crazy. Did it have a background or something? No, it didn't. I was going to say, I wonder if that's what glitched it, but... First aid, what up? Dude, that was trippy. Never seen it do that? It's in 100 subs, you catch 50 more shinies. I'll try my best. Maybe, we'll see. Cinderace good for anything? Cinderace is a pretty good G-Max. Actually, as a G-Max, is the #1 fire type. So what does that mean for today? Well, you can't catch G-Max ones in the wild, but you can get some candies. Get a lot of candies in XL, so in the event you get a good one when the G-Max comes around, you could power it up. So this form of it, I think, is going to be decent as a raid attacker with Blast Burn, but it really shines through the most, I would say, as the G-Max. That's usually the only one I care about, which if we go to it, where is he? The Cinderace here. I got this one in New York, of all places, and the raid glitched. A lot of you guys saw this on stream, but the raid kicked me out, and when I clicked back into it, it was a hundo. So this is kind of cool that I have that. It doesn't have Blast Burn, though, because it didn't have the Calm Day by then. Yeah, Hassan, get out of here. No whining in here. This isn't L'Oreal where there's no more tears. Or maybe it is L'Oreal, I don't know. I like how the mods are just timing out that loser. Get out of here. We're catching bunnies and having fun today. Let's also hop in this Gligar, I think. Guys is making 20 different new accounts. Which is good, I guess. Okay, as me sobbing. Like, in laughter. How many shinies do you think you'll catch? I don't know. I usually catch like 50-ish plus on calm days, but we have a lot of snow here today. So I don't know. What is this? I don't know. Some little baby guy got timed out by garlic and he's having a fit. He needs to go down for a toxel tantrum nap pretty soon. Have a warm bottle of milk and chill out. With laughter. I was gonna say, the mods, especially Garlic's probably one of the most chill people, so if you got a problem with her, it's probably on your end. 100% it's on your end. Alright, let's hop in on this guy. Let's do it. I don't have the shiny Shadow yet, and I know, like, some of you guys might be like, yo, why do that? It's a great shiny Shadow. I actually love this thing. He's a goofy little boy. It's an illusion, I agree. 1 in 25. Yeah, I mean, I've got, what, 12? More than that? 13? So yeah, 13 shinies. I mean, it's been 48 minutes. So 1 in 25 doesn't mean instant success with 0 effort or anything. It means that you're going to get some less than 5%, right? Because 1 in 20 be 5%. This boils down to be, what, probably 4%? I think so. Yeah, it's pretty good. Ashley with the 5 says, got a wild hundo, maybe a Shundo coming too. Then I'd have the trifecta of a Nundo, a Hundo, and a Shundo. Thank you very much for the 5. And I hope you get one. Maybe today's the day. Show some love for Ashley with the wild hundo catch. I gotta know, Ashley, is yours weather boosted or not? Because it seems like weather boosted calm days, I see a lot more of them. So I'm very curious. Hayden, thanks for the sub, man. Some people aren't used to girls talking to them, let alone them telling them no. Yeah. I think some people just don't have any respect is what it is. These are the same people that are awfully quiet in person, I notice. They got a real loud mouth on the internet, and they forget how to speak when it comes in person. But either way, I digress. And we have... not a shiny. I thought he was for a sec, man. He kind of looked like he was behind that smoke. 2K egg is Wimpodius. What's the hundo? 470 from research, but in the wild it can be a lot of things. So, because Pokemon can be caught at different levels, in the wild it can be a lot of different combinations. Yo, what are these researches? Okay, I was gonna say, most of my researches are not related. I guess we'll get that one done, because we're close, but like, come on, man. What up, French? How we doing? We're doing good. Just walking through the snow, you know how I do. Would be nice if I was walking through not snow, but Canada wanted to deal me a different hand. France, says Callie. He'll have to change his name to France. Okay, let's see. This gives us not shiny in a 445. How close am I on this research? Oh, we're done. Okay. Well, now we know. So we get Battle Pass Rocket Radar, 20 Ultra Balls. Man, big thank you again to Boogs for this ticket. Like, these tickets are definitely worth it. The amount of stuff you get in them, not only is it, like, really good stuff, but you get a lot more value than you paid for. Shiny in 25 seconds. Gonna wait till we have a lull in the spawns and then check those, because the last ones in there, or the very last one should be the Cinderace, right? Cinderace with the guaranteed background. Yo, Cliff is here. Yo, I gotta beat up Cliff. Hold on. We just got a Rocket Radar. Cliff is just hanging out here. And one more thing, too. My last shiny Shadow Magikarp came from right here. This exact spot. Shadow Latias good? Not really. I mean, it's okay. It's better as a Mega, though. So if you get, like, a good one, you could purify it. Shiny Fish incoming. Dude, isn't that crazy, though? My last one came from this exact same spot. So maybe. I'm not really looking to hunt leaders today, but this will give us a new 12K egg to hatch as well, and potentially my favorite shiny Shadow. So we'll have to see. Let's burn shield number 2. Okay, sweet. Devil, I'm doing good, man. How about you? Want a shiny Magic or Dragonite, please, Pogo? Yeah, actually, dude, same with the Dragonite. They've been doing me dirty on those. Also, this Blacephalon just so spammy. He's not the best to use against a rock type, right? I was kind of hoping this would be Skarmory in the middle, but... You're gonna save your passive for the Chunky Chew? Let's swap back over because it should be probably T-Tar in the back, I'd think. We'll hit him with the P-Blades. Love Magikarp. Dude, I love Gyarados, and I do have the family done, but I cannot pass up Cliff. Like, we're playing Calm Day, right? But if I see Cliff, I'm doing Cliff 100% of the time. Just for now, anyways, until they switch what Pokemon they have. But there we go. Cliff is mad. He's having a roid rage. He's got to go have a protein shake and simmer down. But did he bring a golden fish with him? This would be cool because it would have the tag saying caught on Calm Day. Come on. He did not. It's a 45 CP. That's some wimpy CP right there, man. Bring me the 61 next time. Stupid Cliff. All muscly with his non-shiny fish. This gives us... What? Yo, what are these researches? Why Dewpider? How am I finding that many of these non-event researches, man? Wild Legendary event last week was so peak. I think it was good too, man. If they had a better shiny rate, that would have been like one of the best events of all time. It was still very cool. Yeah, ugliest shiny of all time is Bronzor. Ain't nobody like Bronzor. Even Bronzor's mama can't even look at him. Bronzong is okay, I guess. Come on. No shiny 460. One of the better research ones so far. We're getting there. We're cooking. Tom is having a laugh. BT will say Bronzor always, yeah. Bronzor is the reason that we can't have nice things. Bronzor is the reason that you have to lock your doors at night. Bronzor is the reason that I live to forget. So if we didn't have Bronzor, it'd be smooth. Ooh! Yo, we got one! Nice! Oh man, why didn't you shine? So we almost got a shiny Nundo. Then we grabbed this special little lad right here. That's cool. I like those. Another Nundinio. Alright, now I'm happy again. My favorite shiny is Gyarados. The red Gare Bear is the best. Am I seeing a Drillbur raid? Yep, it looks like I am. Wow, okay. The game just forgot to try, I guess. Who's raiding Drillbur right now? And there we go, the shiny, a 471. I was gonna say, if that was 470, there'd be a small chance could be a Shundo. Maybe, I guess there still is a chance, I don't know. And no background, yikes. That is shiny number 13 of the day, 14, something like that. So we're doing okay. I kind of have a quieter first hour though. I usually have about 20 plus in the first hour. But I'm not sweating yet, we're doing fine. This one is not shiny 448. It's kind of a stinky one. Blown says 14, is that what it is? Okay. 14's decent. Yo, I'm out of red balls. We gotta go back to the city. I wanted to come get the field research here, but we gotta go back to the city where there's more Pokestops, because, yeah. We need some balls, which sounds crazy, but it's true. A 940 in the wild is a level 30. Got a hundo? I don't think so. Let me check. Nah, not yet. I usually always get them on the weather boosted calm days. So, I don't know. And your time zone limited because it's ended in the... Well, yeah, I'm in Canada. So we're about a 4 or 5 hour difference from the UK. So you can see the time in my top left right there. It's 2:55. So I got 2 hours plus left of this, which is nice. New shinies are always fun to hunt. Yeah, exactly, man. Like these calm days, just feels like an awful lot of people get Shundos. So maybe I'll be one of them. Also, since it snowed here, man, I can see all kinds of animal prints around. Looks like the raccoons have been running around. You love Canada? You get a shiny Sinistea from what, the Go Pass? I saw it was in there. Old Man Zuki with a gifted. I don't even know how to say that name, but if you were gifted, please say thank you. Give it up for Mr. Old Man Zuki. I heard that he had a farm or something. And then there's a bunch of other stuff behind it. Some EIs and some O's and stuff. But yo, thank you, Mr. Wanzuki. I hope you're having a good day. And hopefully that's going to bring in the Shundo luck. Maybe we get it from the pass. Or this. Oh, dude, that's so close. Yo, 467. 470 is the hundo. This one's going to be really good, dude. Oh, man, that was so close. And he is. Oh, my God. Yo, why are they torturing me? Wow. I mean, I'm still happy, don't get me wrong, but like, yo. That could have just been like the most glorious moment ever out of nowhere. Oh my God. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's kind of fine. Oh man, all right. I have to settle down. I literally at first glance, I don't know why. I knew it was close, but a part of me also was like, yo, it's a Shundo. But it is not. You transferred a hundo Scorbunny. That's not good. Let's go in here and grab a few other ones. This one is not a shiny one. Number 2, also not shiny. Maybe we get the Shundo Cinderace at the end. I don't know. It's 1 in 25. Yeah, calm days are always 1 in 25. So I think that's, if my math is right, about a 4% chance, right? Something like that. Yeah, it should be 1 in 4. Or not 1 in 4, 4%. Dang, man, I can't believe we almost got the Shundo. Illusion says I love shinies. Yeah, they don't suck. I'm a little bit of a fan, too. Need the yellow hat ditto. I need the yellow hat one, but with the costume. So or not the costume, the background. I got the yellow hat shiny, I just don't have the background. Yo, Star Gary, thank you so much for the Shundo Luck 2. Show some love in the chat. Thank you very much for the 2 and the Shundo Luck. It would be cool, man. Anything's possible. These are the best days statistically to see Shundos. And you guys are seeing, I'm funneling through a lot of spawns, moving through a lot of areas, so maybe, just maybe, but big thanks again for the 2, man. And more importantly, the Shundo Luck. Come on. No, and 458, okay. Next calm day? Well, we know the Dino's coming up. Or Dino, whatever you want to say, as a calm day classic, right? So that'll be at some point in the year. Also, Frigiback's going to be in June. We know that for a fact. We're guessing Sobble, because that'll complete the trio of these guys. But I don't exactly know which one is next. Charlie, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, Dino's the Calm Day Classic. Yeah, is that the next one coming up? Which, man, Dino's going to be sick. I am 100% down for that. Shundo's coming in 70 catches? Yo, I hope you're right, man. That'd be sweet. Forgot about Tank. Yeah, Tank and Lechonk too, right? Yeah, there's going to be some good ones this year. I don't know. It's shaping up to be one of the better Calm Day years. Because, of course, we can all look back to, like, 2024 having some Calm Days that were less than good. Swaddle was in there. Can't wait for Dono. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You gonna do community day? You're still gonna be watching? All right, man. Sounds good. Good luck. Yo, Tank is such a W, man. Tank's gonna be great. I don't have that shiny yet. It is actually technically already released, but it's super rare. It's like, what, only in eggs, right? I guess you could have got it in the wild for that one event. But, I mean, it's pretty rare. Let's get Illusion's like goal up there. If you haven't already, definitely drop a like. Let's crush the next like goal. Likes equal Shundo luck. Let's also go back in here. We got 2 checks left. Yo, is this one the... This is Cinderace, right? Here we go. He's not shiny. Yo, kind of a sick encounter, though. At 1273. I couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. Don't be kicking at me, boy. This guy's got some attitude. Callie, unforgivable. Unforgivable, banned forever. Maybe this one's alright. I don't think this will have a background, though, right? Also, yo, what is this guy doing? Shenanigans. He's like, nah, you gotta respect me with a better throw. Google says Hundo's at 627. Nah, Google's wrong. 470 from research. And he is... Yeah, that's not very good at all. That was, yeah, that was not the best. Wow, nice, Kevin. That's awesome. I love to hear that. We just got a shiny 98 before, which is... I mean, it's going to be pretty tough to beat that. Of course, the only thing we could beat that with today is getting a Shundo, which anything is possible. We're going to go back to the city, though, in front of me. Going to be a lot more Pokestops. I just wanted to get these ones out of the way. Get all the field researches and stuff. Holy ice here. That is a lot of ice. Gotta be careful I don't break my neck. End up cheering from a Shundo and falling and breaking my neck on some ice. Probably would be worth it, though. Ooh, and there we go, the 436. Sir. Just relax. Ask Jeeves told me? Yeah, you gotta ask Jeeves, man. Jeeves has a special way of talking, I don't know. And... Ooh, not too good. It's okay, it's fine. Yo, streamer, what's the hundo? 6,049 divided by 2. Hopefully we see the hundo today. I told you guys before, I had this nasty habit. It's a good habit, but a nasty one, of getting a hundos. Okay, there we go. Every single Calm Day. And they never shine. So maybe today we're going to break that with this 564 right here. The shiny boy. No background ends. Ooh. Yo, that's kind of like the same IVs as the other one. Got like some decent attack and like a really measly back end. But that's number 17 of the day. And we are now full on Pokemans. Dump these guys in the trash. I might not keep the backgrounds, I don't think either. We don't need all of them. Holy trash. Yeah, the IVs have been rough, haven't they? I mean, I still like them. I can still trade them. Also, there is an extra special trade today, so make sure that you guys are trading. You can trade up to 2. So even if it's just like, you know, random shinies you catch, you might as well trade because they could go lucky, and if they do go lucky, it's a 1 in 64 chance of re-rolling to a Shundo. Would I play Bronze or Calm Day? No. Ooh, there we go, another one. Yo, this little stretch right here is pretty lucky. It's got to be at 3 in like 2 minutes. A 681. That sounds pretty good. Wow. Yo, what are these IVs, man? Why they gotta do me like this? Back to back! Okay, as I'm whining about IVs, if you whine, it'll shine. Hopefully this one's decent. Dude, we are heating up. This is more like it. No background and... Okay, they're climbing. They're trending in the right way. Ah, no 3 in a row. 2 to 5 local time, yes. How'd you delete that quickly? You gotta have a search string like I do, so !transfer in the chat will let you know what I use. Another one. Yo, I think we found the shiny charm, man. It's over here. Yo, that's crazy, man. Okay. Background? No background and... Yo, they're literally climbing, man. You guys are seeing this. Each one is getting slightly better. There's another shiny in here for sure. Stan the man, thanks for the sub. Yo, we got to catch everything in here because there is another shiny in this pile. 100%. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. That's been... Since we crossed the bridge, every, like, 5th encounter has been shiny. Don't have the calm day in Sweden? Well, it depends what time it is, right? You have it everywhere, but it has to be between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. There we go. Yo, this is like shooting fish in a barrel. Or catching bunnies in a barrel. It's catching bunnies in a barrel. That's what I'm doing. This is craziness. Hey, what's up, Rachel? Rachel, how's your day going? No background and... not too good. They were going good with the IVs for a bit. Already got Mewtwo? Yeah, I got mine like last week. I got mine last, I don't even know. Not this Tuesday, but the Tuesday before that. Was doing yard work. Yard working. Do I have a barrel? Yeah, it's full of bunnies right now, though. I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing to them, but yeah. Tons of bunnies in there. Dude, this little cluster here has been super lucky. And back into the deep snow I go. You got a shiny background one? Nice. I have 1 today so far. Fastest way to get Stardust? Catch. Do what I'm doing. Catch everything you see. Because it's not like there's a secret hack to getting this kind of Stardust. You get it from catching. You get it from playing the exact way I'm doing right now. And yo, that's not even me saving Stardust. I max out a Pokemon like every day, pretty much. You know what? Speaking of that, I've been waiting to do this with you guys, but Dragonite, let's go for it. A 4262. That's 600k dust. I'm gonna probably get all that back before the day's done. But that's a 96, so I wanted to max him. Let's add him to the tag as well. There we go. Holy bunnies here. I think a local is watching your stream instead of completing the challenge? A local is watching my stream. Wait, what do you mean? The party one? I'm only in a party because you have to do that for the quests. Spending big money on max days. Yeah, that too. I mean, but catching is the easiest, freest way. And very underrated. If you go catch 1,000 Pokemon a day, you're going to see dust gains like crazy. Where do I live? Well, get a pen. I'll give you my address. No, I'm in Canada. I live in Canada. That's as specific as I'd like to be because spoofers, cheaters will come to my area if I share it. So I'm not trying to have that. Just trying to have a good time. Grinding this beautiful calm day in the snow. Hardest part of maxing is XL candy. Yes, but that's why you always have an appropriate mega on. So right now I am using Primal Groudon because that's going to boost my catch candy for fire types. Look at this. Yo, since I started the day, just from having a mega, this isn't candy gain total, only mega candies. Look at that. Almost 1,000 candies, 350 XL candies. So yo, having a proper mega, or primal in this case on, is everything. It's huge. That's why you gotta really pay attention. Look at the event you're playing. Be like, yo, what do I want candy for? Mega evolve accordingly. That's how you do it, man. Big bonuses, yeah. And that's not candy in general. That's just the bonus candies. 10k is a dino, okay. Is that good? Ah, never mind. But yeah, if we go to Scorbunny in general, I mean, we're racking up some okay candy. Approaching 10k. Great call, almost forgot. Yeah, I gotta have that, man. I would say you're 10 minutes before Calm Day, always do this. Go through Mega Evolve. Make sure you have your incenses ready, but don't pop them until this event starts. And also put on Palkia. Put on Palkia for the 2 hours. You're gonna have a great time. Lucas, thanks for the sub, man. Fance is a cheater? Yeah. Yeah, I picked here to walk around to cheat outside. Nah, man, get out of here with that. We play legit. I'm grinding in like -20 conditions in the snow all the time. And I'm sure you can hear me crunching snow as well. I don't know what else sound you'd think that is. Think if I got some snow under my desk at home. There we go, a 311. Shiny Goomy today for Callie, nice. The Goomster. Okay, he's been caught. Background? No, and yeah. Yeah, not great. BT wouldn't even cheat for Bronzor. I mean, like, people can ask if they're new, I guess, right? But nah, we're all legit. I grind in Canadian winter. Some of the worst weather known to man. All year round, pretty much every day. I rent hotels in other cities, get on airplanes to fly to events. We're as real as they come. So, I mean, if you want to ask, it's fine. But when people are like trying to be like, yo, this guy's cheating. I don't know if I have any time for that. That would be a pretty advanced way of cheating. I was going to say, like, yeah, it's... Nah, man. I spend my whole life dodging obstacles that Canada's weather throws me so I can play legitimately. Got a 876 shiny? You have that many shinies, what do you mean? What's the rarest Shundo that I have? Probably my Galarian Birds. Or Dynamax Shundo Entei, one of those probably for sure. Should be more spawns here, no? I was here like close to an hour ago. There's a lot more stuff. And if it's been like an hour, they should be back. So if you're in an area and you don't see as many spawns as you think you should, restart the game. Because this game has been very bad for being kind of spawn locked. And when you restart, usually there's a lot more spawns around. I'm going to do that here in a sec. Unless they all load in. Also, I should check again for hundos. No hundos in the day. That's fine. A little bit rude, but fine. Also, we got our last encounter here. This is a guaranteed background, please. No in a 464, decent IV, but that is the end of the paid research. Thank you to Boogs for that, by the way. It was a nice one. You live in Canada, it's freezing, got 2 shinies. Yeah, I respect you for grinding though, man. I live in Canada as well, and it's not easy. But big respect for going out and grinding. Didn't even catch that many. Scorbunny's got like 300 candies. Yeah, because there's double catch candy today too, right? So yeah, just catching in general. I mean, like, if you're in like a rural area, you can pineap. For me though, pineapping just takes a little bit too long. I prefer to run megas. Another huge one again. And just catch as fast as you can. That's usually the strat. But yeah, I'm in Canada, guys. So yeah, there's time zones all around the world, right? So just because it's whatever 7 o'clock in your time zone doesn't mean that the rest of the world has 7 o'clock. Canada has its own time zone. New Zealand does. Places in Asia do. It's a big world. Historia, what's up? It's funny though, when I watch like other streamers in like New Zealand, I always see that they get the same thing. People are like, yo, this is fake. And it's like, well, no, they're like a day ahead. But in this case, I'm like a half day behind a lot of you guys. Shundo Scorbunny from Field Research. Dang, man. I got a shiny 98 today. I got close. Hopefully I'll get my licks in. I have a lot more field research to do. I just went for like the hard ones first down by the water. Because like that's some thick snow over that way. Yo, Historia, thank you so much for the 24 with the handshake. Really appreciate that. Show some big love for the Monster Dono. This one's going to shine now. Ready? Ah, come on, Scorbunny. Yo, that's Scorbunny's fault right there. But I hope you've been well. Hopefully you had a good calm day. And really, really appreciate that. My goodness. Show some big love for Historia. Yo, Scorbunny should have shined there. Imagine that right as the Dono comes in like the Shundo. Stupid Scorbunny had to ruin everything. Your spawn cluster's non-existent. This game is... Ooh, there we go. A 732. I was going to say, this game is very weird with where it chooses to spawn stuff. I don't know if it's based off of cell phone traffic or what, but it may be. It's been caught, no background. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. I was like, oh, it's going to be a Shundo. Yeah, like Garlic said, nominating stops is always good. We got 2 12s going in. Number 1 is the Chicken Baby. Number 2, the Salamander that'll never be white for me, man. That one sucks too, I think. Dang it. Good time to hatch 12Ks. Don't get me wrong. But my goodness. Throw these guys in. I'm only going to hatch big eggs. Big eggs and free incubators, because they're quarter hatch distance today, so you might as well take advantage of that. I don't know how many 12Ks I've hatched, though. They will not give me a Salandit. I have a feeling I'm going to have to wait until, like, I don't know, they bring it to, like, some kind of, like, major event to get it. Devil slapping me. Haven't played Pokemon GO? When did level 80 launch? Oh, October, I think, was the level update. A lot of time-gated stuff, though. Like, you had to do routes and win raids and do all kinds of things. So it took me until, I think, early January to get it. The big thing is, too, there's a few stages that require, like, 400 kilometers walked. So me living in Canada, you know, not a great walking time of the year. I still made it happen, but maybe a little bit slower than I could have. But yeah, level 80 is the new highest for now. I could probably foresee level 100 coming in the next little bit, because I think they thought a lot of people would take longer to get to level 80. Shundo Scorbunny, really? Not too bad. Yeah, Zoe, always run Palkia. I run Palkia the whole comm days, and that's why it looks like a lot of my spawn clusters are good. I mean, they are good too, but they really get intensified by me running Palkia. Didn't know you were level 80. Yeah, I've been level 80 for a while now. And there we go. Almost left this guy behind. A 345. That sounds Shundo-y. I don't know. Okay, and no background. Yikes. Klaxa, what's up? Mr. Clean is here too. Readying for his comm day. I guess your comm day starting in what? 2 hours, Clean? Probably? Look at me knowing math, kind of. Is there a method to gain Pokeballs? Go Plus and being around stops. So I use the Go Plus sold by Niantic, well, it was anyways. And it can spin stops for you automatically while you're, you know, busy driving or doing whatever. Other than that, you can open gifts. If you open friend gifts, you can grab some balls that way too. There we go, a 566. I keep saying the CP as if it's, like, relevant. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know. Comm Day was rainy. Might not play Comm Day. Clean doesn't like the bunnies. I think it's a pretty cool looking shiny. I was saying before, if I do manage to nab a Shundo, it's staying as a baby bunny, I think. I don't think I'm going to evolve him. I don't like the whole knockoff Bugs Bunny vibe that the Cinderace has going. His ears are too tall and pointy. It's like he's showing off. Actually, you know what? Let's go this way. I was going to cross, but I don't want to get run over. I think that's a pretty good point to not maybe cross there. Dude, there was a guy, I told some of you guys this before, but at this crosswalk here, a guy died, man. He was hit by a car a few days ago and died. And you guys have seen, I've been hit by a car at this stopwalk too, so I'm a little bit weary now, because I ain't trying to have a public death or anything like that, you know? If I'm gonna go, I'm gonna do it privately, not on a live stream. He says, what's up, Doc? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the vibes he gives me. A Tink Comm Day? Cinderace is sus? Vote him out? I don't know. He's okay. Reboot is a weirdo. But if we got a Cinderace, look at this guy. He seems kind of full of himself, you know? He just seems like he's, I don't know. He thinks he's better than everyone. I just gotta run across the road so I don't get smoked. Alright, we made it. Well, let's get some more Spawnitos. Level 1 Hundo. Really? No, if it's a 12 CP, that's not a guaranteed Hundo at all. Yeah, see? So, for level 1s, there's probably about, like, 900 combinations almost of IVs. So, yeah, there's no such thing as guaranteed Hundos in the wild, except for if you mean, like, the max CP ones. Baby Shundos are the best. Never had one. Actually, I did for a little bit. I had Bagon. I debated keeping Bagon as is, but he had to spread his wings and fly. You had Cinderace stew? Seems like it would taste kind of gamey. You know? I don't know. Never eaten rabbit before. I don't think I ever will. I don't really want to eat a rabbit. You got a Nundo Scorbunny. Nice. Me too. I actually got almost a shiny Nundo as well. It was a 110, which is rough. Also, yo, I should go get those field researchers, man. I hate going that way, but we should go get them. Jackie Chan, thanks for the sub, man. I'm a big fan of the movies. Green Skittles are your favorite. Yo, I kind of feel that. Green apple, right? Yeah, respect. I also like the tropical ones. I don't know why. Any candy that's blue, I'm like, yo, I'm here for that. Billiam says, hey, guy, I request easily Googleable info in thankless giveaways. All right, well, you found the right place. That's apparently why I'm here. I was like, wait, what am I reading? Hot take, but Nundos are cooler than Hundos. They are in a sense. I mean, for me, the Shundo is always going to be king. But yeah, Nundos are pretty nice. If it's just not like a non-shiny version, I might agree. I might have to. Sir Frogachu's having a laugh. If a baby Shundo Sandile staying a baby Croc, yo, that's pretty sick clean. Yo, you know what I really like? I don't know why. But a Sandile. I'm losing his name right now. I don't know why. This guy. Dude, this evolution, the Crocorock, I don't know why it looks so good to me. I don't know if it's because like his little striped belly or what it is. But yo, that's sick. The whole line is nice, don't get me wrong. But I really have a soft spot for him. I think he's a cool dude. But a Shundo clean, that's nuts. That's cuckoo bananas. Next time we get to a spawn cluster, man, I gotta... Walking in the cold, you constantly have to blow your nose. It's so annoying. I wish Canada would just have summer already. Also... Ooh, there we go. Okay. I like where this is going. You also like the Croc Shiny? Yeah. I mean, the whole line is good. I think the final evolution might be the weakest for me. I don't like it as much. Hundo Lat from a raid. Nice. Well done. I have a bunch of Hundo Latties purified, but they've never decided to shine. Yeah, clean. I agree. It's very nice. I mean... Inevitably, it's going to have a calm day someday. Everything does. But in the meantime, it's kind of a tricky one to get. If you're wondering why I'm walking this way, it looks like there's nothing here. You're right, but also I got to go down that side of the water. I want the Pokestops. I want to go see the research. I hate going this way. But weirdly enough, I actually did go this way on a research day one time and got a Shundo. So now I'm like always about these obscure stops. No shiny enough. 463. You know, check this out. If we got a Scorbunny, the nice one we got. What's up, dude? Not much. Where is it? This guy right here. So close, man. Like, it's still beautiful. I shouldn't be upset. But, oh my goodness. Quite new. Wait, I'm new but quite good, says Watermelon Guy. 2K? 2K is Igglybuff? Okay, I think you want a 306, yeah? A huge Heartbreak Hotel? I mean, that's how this game is treated. Like, when you're new to the game, if you get a shiny 98, you're over the moon. And then when you play the game all the time, you get spoiled. And you're like, oh, why isn't it a Shundo? I should still be happy with that, you know? I should still be happy, and I am. But in a much more real sense, it's like, yo, why can't they give me the Shundo? It's cuckoo bananas. Maybe we're going to get one today. Got lots of day left, and the good thing is I have not exhausted a lot of my Pokestops. So these ones up here, the only downside is, once I go up to this little, like, waterway, you gotta walk back through the areas you've already caught all the spawns in. That's why, like, I wish that I could hit these from the other side of the water. Any Hundos yet? I don't think so. We got a Nundo. Let me check for Hundos. Let me see. Looks like no. Got this last night, though, from a trade with Garlic, which is pretty cool. She, like, takes my phone for a sec. She does, like, 4 trades, and then shows me that. I'm like, you gotta run some trades more. XMD says, how's the grind? It's great, man. How about you? How's your day going? We're just looking for lots of bunnies. Saturo's going to play tennis? All right, man. Have fun. Yo, tennis is crazy. I used to love Mario Tennis. For the GameCube, that was my game. A 69 CP, okay. Not bad. Yo, I gotta restart though, I think. There should be more spawns here. And a shiny, a 44. Mr. Bugs Bunny says, what's up, Dak? I'm calling background on this one. I'm calling the beach. And, I'm wrong. That stinks too. Hey, Mac, thanks for the sub, man. 50 spawns and nada. Yeah, I mean, it's a 4% chance, right? So, it's not supposed to be like, you know, a whack-a-mole fest. Sometimes it is. But if you stick with it, good things will happen. Sometimes I have to go 20, 30 minutes before I really tap into the shiny luck for the day on calm days. Let me restart though, man. Something's wrong here. When this loads back in, there should be a ton more spawns here. Come on. Come on, game. Let's go. Let's see if I was right. Maybe not. Yo, did they nerf this side of the water? You guys saw when I was on the other side before. It's loaded. This side looks a little bit wimpy. Dump all these bunnies into the trash. Alright. That's a little upsetting. Maybe I won't come down this way next calm day. We're still going to go check the field research up here. I would be remiss if I don't check that. But yo, that's troubling. Darth says, how's the day? It's been good. How about you? Looking for some Shundo bunnies in the wild. Anything good? Get a shiny 98. One shiny background. From the wild, weird enough. Yo, I'm getting low on Pokeballs. That is not good. All these events recently, man, have been really decimating my Pokeball storage. I could try to spam open some gifties, but I might be pretty close to being capped on those. I don't actually know. Seems like when you complain you get shinies. Yeah, we have like an old saying that if you whine, it'll shine. There we go. Yo, 870's kind of a big boy. Could he be our guy? Come on, man. Just be a Shundo for once in your life, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. No background and, yeah, pretty good. Not too bad. A little bit better of a spawn cluster up this way, too. Don't want those. Maybe, Kay, you might be right. Let me see. Is it in here? Oh, yeah, we got something. No, not get deluxe. Claim all. Sweet. And we'll get him later. They're like, oh, what about Dynamax Abra? I'm like, nah, I'm good. We'll leave him to marinate for a little bit longer. Put him back on the grill. That got us a little bit of balls. Definitely appreciate it right now. Get a wild 98, dang. My 98 came from research. Got some seabirds squawking over here. Alright, grab those, which I guess I kind of need right now. Yo, research here sucked. We love balls. Yeah, balls are nice, aren't they? Didn't see. Do you hear about the boost removal? Yeah, you mean like perma boost? I definitely noticed it before I heard about it. I was like, yo, how am I clicking like 10,000 Scythers and none are shining? But yeah, it looks like perma boost, at least for the time being, is gone. Which is a very, very odd thing for them to do in game. Zoe says balls are fun? I don't know. We all need them. We all have them. Well, some of us have them. Where are the shinies at? We came from far and wide for these. Gotta be something good knocking around the corner here. The one time, it was crazy. So this same cluster on EV Calm Day, EV Calm Day was 2 days, right? Saturday and Sunday. There was a hundo on this side of the water in the same spot twice. It was like it was glitched. Like literally it was there back-to-back days. Come on. Yo, no, it stacked it. Oh, yo, for all we know, we have like a Shundo in the stack right now. Ah, I wish they wouldn't do that. Yo, I'm gonna delete some of these backgrounds too, I think. I'm spam clicking on it. I don't know what's happening here. Yeah, I'm gonna delete these. I know they're double XLs. I don't care. There's no showcase, I don't think, and I don't care about that. Dang, dude. I wish they wouldn't put it into your stack. Because I have like 100 Pokemon in there I don't really want to catch right now. And for all we know, we just stacked a good one. There we go, off the inset to 764 Bunny. I was looking at chat and I'm like, oh, that shined. Alright. Maybe the BG? No background and... yeah. Yeah, that looks about right. A Shundo? Not yet. It's coming though. We're cooking something up. I hope so anyways. So that is all the research for the day, right? Yeah, it looks like it is. We still have some snapshots though, which some of you guys said you're getting lucky with. Let's give it a go. Just tune in, you immediately got a shiny. You gotta tune in more then. So I get some more shinies. Okay, I was hoping the the snapshot from Mr. Kecleon, my boy. How many more of these do we get? Kecleon just shrugged. He's like, I don't know. Let's take some photos and find out. Is he done? My whole phone camera roll is just like Pokemon, man. Literally, it's just selfies of Pokemon. Shiny luck go. Got 0 shinies. Just got to walk around with incense on. Run Palkia too. So, I'm going to beef it up right now. But Spatial Rend. You can encounter things from twice as far away. So that, incense, and walking is the ultimate combo. If you're sitting at home, you're not going to get very much. Not running incense, not going to get very much. Spatial Rend not on, same deal, right? Got to have the ultimate dream team. Also, yo, do I try this? Yo, 100%, right? Dude, Scorbunny should be boosted here. Let's experiment. Because surely the Dynamax one is way more rare to get. It's going to have better IVs too. Yeah, man, let's do this. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Welcome in. Yo, this could be huge. If you find these today during Calm Day, I really recommend you beat them up. It's not guaranteed to shine, but having a Dynamax shiny would be massive. It's been confirmed. Okay, nice. Beautiful. Because, yeah, like, certain Calm Days, Rookity and stuff, you couldn't find them. It was, like, almost like they made them go away on purpose. Yo, this would be big. Okay, down he goes. Is that J to the K? It is. It's the one and only. He's a wild legendary, and he can shine. A big rivet? Okay. He's been dusted. I'm going to leave a Hundo Latios here for fun. Just in case anyone needs help with the raids. Please. Not shiny in a 599. That was worth a try, though. If I find other ones, we're going to do that. I just happened to look, and I'm like, yo, we should take those down. If you're walking the whole event, you're going to get 50 plus shinies. Most times. I mean, not always 50 plus, but I would say you're going to be in like at least the 20s or 30s. RNG can really vary, right? How do you get Dynamax Latios? It came to Dynamax raids. Anything that you see in my account has come to raids, right, as far as legendaries go. But they're not available all the time. So this game is very much a marathon, not a sprint. And what I mean by that is got to keep playing and constantly accumulating things to have everything in game. Because there's only 1 or 2 raid bosses available at a time for like 5 stars and Dynamax and stuff. So yeah, it just happens over time. You're not going to get anything. Run an incense, man. I don't know, you got to help yourself. I mean, if I don't see any spawns, I don't think, oh, I'm cursed. I think I got to move, you know, I got to go somewhere, I got to do something. So try to help yourself get some good results today. How many shinies do we have? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 28? That's not bad. We're halfway through with 28, which means we're on pace for like pretty much, you know, just a hair short of 60. That's an average, by the way. We could get more, could get way less. But that's okay. I thought we were doing worse than that. I guess we have been heating up a little bit. I'm on Z-Pace. So up here, this area sucks to walk through, but there's some new Pokestops right there, and then we're gonna go get those ones. My number one hope for getting a Shundo is from research. Otherwise, I'm not so sure it's gonna happen. But yo, what's up, Pace? On cue, Pace is in the chat. Your phone broke today? She summoned him? I was gonna say, Neptune, I just scrolled up to see if he was already here before, but I think he just came in. That was crazy. Your ears were ringing, man. We're just talking about you, kind of. Intuition. I missed the quick catch, which is not too good. Yo, this side of the city, they've shoveled the sidewalks. Pretty nice over here. Nice to not have to walk in snow. Crazy timing. I was gonna say, man, that was pretty weird. You're doing some raids? Yeah, I've been doing a couple of raids here and there. Of course, grinding my Calm Day mainly. No Shundos have popped up yet. But maybe now that you're here, I don't know. Maybe it'll happen. Ooh, there we go. The 77 CP, the lucky bunny rabbit. Also, Jay sending me a Dynamax Hatena. Jay is just trolling. Best buddy Shundo Kecleon, that's sick. Ooh, okay. 15 attack, I guess, is one of the better ones I've seen today, unfortunately. 10k gives us the Hammer Baby. You want a 491? I think. Yeah, 491. That sounds right. Scorbunny for Ultra Balls. And another shiny. Let's go. Cooking with gas now. I'm about to walk through a big snowy field, so hopefully the shiny luck is going to be hitting. No background, and... Oh my god, no! Oh, that's so good, but it's so far away. Yo, I'm gonna evolve this guy. Let's get the Dex entry now. Oh, I saw the first and the last one, and I'm like, yo, that's a Shundo, but much to my chagrin, it is not. We have had a 98, and that's what, a 93? Reboot looks a little bit interesting. I don't know if I love the color of his leotard. All right, well, let's see what Scorbunny looks... Not Scorbunny. Final Bunny. Whatever his name is. Cinderace. Why do they call him Cinderace? Well, why is it not like a bunny name? Yeah, that looks pretty good. You know what? I'm not going to lie. That's pretty nice. Into the Dex. He is a smug bunny rabbit, but I kind of respect him. Dang. Victor, thanks for the sub, man. And Betan, thanks for the sub. There's one way over here to the side. Let me go get that one as well. This obscure one. Didn't evolve your shinies, they're all so bad. I've actually only had 2 good ones all day. Pretty dang close to being Shundos. Picked up a great quest in here. Catch 50 is a guaranteed BG. Everyone loves a good Beej. Okay, that gave us... You know what? I will keep that for the time being. Love the content, says Comic. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching the videos. Truly appreciate that. Also, why aren't those updating? There we go. Get some Ultra Balls. Sweet. Nice. Okay, another encounter. I like where this is going. How do you get so many Scorbunnies? I am running Spatial Rend, which is Palkia's Adventure Effect. I'm also running an Incense. And I'm walking very far. That is the dream combo to doing well on calm days. Come on. Not a shiny bunny rabbit. You want a 470 from those. Well, dang it. I'm walking up a very snowy hill right now, too. I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful I don't fall on my face. Let's get the... Oh, I thought that was an encounter, but it's not. If I evolve a Hundo Squirtle, will it still be a Hundo? Yeah, of course. IVs don't change. So yeah, if you evolve a Nundo, it's still going to be a Nundo. Evolve a Hundo, same deal. Don't fall. Yeah. Yeah, the snow is like kind of like half melted here. It's like a little bit of an ice hill. I'm gonna be alright, I guess. Frogshoe says Snom. I was saying, everyone's on the Snom hype, man. I mean, Snom's a cool guy. Also, yo, it smells like bacon here. Oh, that smells great. Yo, I'm walking through like a snowy field right now. Why does it smell like bacon? Oh, that smells great. Yo, I want to go to whoever's house is cooking bacon. It only changes if you trade. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't trade Hundos. Yo, that's a glorious hill over here. Not because of the hill, but rather the bacon smell. Oh, hopefully I can cross the highway. I didn't think about that. I was like, yo, I'm gonna go this way. I forgot this is where the cars go. All right, we're going for the Frogger. Gotta get all the Pokestops. There we go, a 541 this time. Yo, come on, be a Shundo. They got Lechonk. I mean, I don't know what they did with him, man, but he smells tasty. And, ooh, not so nice. Okay. The Catch 50 is a big boy. As I mentioned before, that is a guaranteed background, so at least we have that in our back pocket for now. The rest of these ones that are Ultra Balls, though, I don't know. I'm new here. Your voice is so nice. Missed the event today here in Germany. It's 8 p.m. Good luck with your Shundo. Hey, thanks for the kind words. I will say, so if you drop a lure until 9 p.m., you can get Scorbunny spawns with a boosted shiny rate. So if you go ahead and drop a lure, like any lure at all, the Scorbunnies will be boosted until 9 p.m. So you still have an hour if you have a Pokestop. But again, welcome in and thanks for the kind words. I really appreciate that. Grab some Ultras, some Ultra Bees. Yo, Dratini? I want Dratini. Yo, I'm gonna go do the Dratini after. Gotta be crispy bacon? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Christopher P. Bacon is definitely where it's at. Dump these lads into the trash. The bunny boys. Let's also look for... No hundos. Great. Was that a gold lure? It is. I should have dropped it before. I need Pokeballs really bad. You get the gold lure from sending postcards to Scarlet and Violet on the Nintendo Switch. 12k egg gives us. Varoom, come on. Is that a hundo? Nah, it's not. 650 is, right? I should know these things. I'm like a professional egg hatcher sometimes. And they're dragging it up that way too. Okay. I like where this is going. Yo, tell me that's an encounter. It is. And 453. Okay. We're gonna do that Dratini up there as well, just because I would be remiss if I walk past that and not do it. Your kids have them, let me investigate. What's the Shundo for Scorbunny? So from research would be a 470 CP. That's research only though. So in the wild, Pokemon can be caught at different levels, meaning that there's no really guarantee as far as CPs. So yeah, if you want a guaranteed hundo, you're looking for 470 in field research only. Scott, what's up? Chrissy, good to see ya. Got DJ in the house too. What's up, man? My favorite Pokemon GO streamer, bro. Hey, thanks, dude. Really appreciate that. I honestly just do this for the community, for the people, so really appreciate hearing kind words. Glad to hear you're liking what you see. We're getting closer to catching our 50. We're plugging away, slowly but surely. Snorlax right up there too. Yo, let me see how much time I have on Dratini. 33? Ah, yeah, we're fine. We're rocking and rolling. I was gonna say, I kind of want to go do the Snorlax too. Beyblade, Selena, Walter, and me. Thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate you guys. Welcome in. W subs indeed. I think today is going to be a Shundo day. I got a feeling. We have 2 encounters here. Well, let's go with the bottom one first. Bottom one is not shiny. That's okay, though, because the top one here is the guaranteed background. Come on. Not shiny in a 452. That's all right. Darth says, holy new subs. What are my thoughts on Sporf? What's that? Cheating? I don't cheat. I don't know. People do whatever they want, but I play legit. Legit is the fun way to play. There's another stop up that way, too. Besides Snorlax. We could go try that. Will there be a stream tomorrow? I think so. Supposed to get hit with a snowstorm again. So, I mean, some days, like, just for reference, anyone that doesn't know, this area that I grind in, I drive about 40 minutes to get here. So on days where there's, like, ice storms, I always have to do, like, a cost-benefit analysis of, you know, safety, pretty much, to see if I'm going to make it home or not. So, I hope so. We'll see. Should be, but it depends what the weather has in store for me. Grab some of these guys. How does your ball get bounced back? Yo, a 909! I was reading the chat. Let me show you in a sec, man. This is a big CP. Yo, this could be a big deal. I haven't seen anything in the 9s yet. Okay, down he goes. Yo, please. Okay, not as good as I thought. So bounce back is an automatic feature as long as your buddy has 2 hearts or higher. So if you look at the bonuses here, catch assist. That's what that is. So Kecleon's hitting the ball back because he has 2 buddy hearts. So any buddy that you have at all can get that from having 2 hearts. Croco says, what's up, man? But yeah, pretty nice to I mean, like, it can save you some Pokeballs, right? Their throws aren't very accurate. Like, Kecleon kind of just... Ooh, there we go again. I can't even finish a sentence, they're shinies. But yeah, they kind of just bounce them back willy-nilly. Okay. And no background, but... Stink again. Ultimate Stink Fest. Add them up. What up, dude? We've been tapping into lots of shinies. Really, really hope we can get our hands on a Shundo today, man. Also, game, hello. I don't know what that was. That was some weird animation. How do I keep chats? How do my chats keep getting shinies when you read them? I don't know. Keep it up, though. I don't know what's happening, but whatever works. I'm not going to question the shiny luck. Get a Hundo Ditto today with a hat. Beautiful. Hundo Ditto is rare. I actually have a Nundo Ditto in my account. Because 000. He doesn't have the hat, though. He's from way back. He's an OG. What about you? Is it having network issues? I see the live thing. Refresher, you're having issues? Okay, yeah, let me know. I mean, I can reset it too if it seems like there's something wrong, but my end looks good, I think. Hard to tell, though, when I'm walking around. Okay, we're going to go do the Snorlax here quick. SDK says, got a Tendo Ditto? Yeah, it's the reverse Hundo. I mean, it technically is kind of rare. Statistically, it would be the same from a research as getting the Hundo. He just got the wrong end of it. Well, let's clear these guys out while we can. I know, I'm dumping the backgrounds too, but I don't really care. Not on my end? Okay, nice. I never know lately. I mean, usually I go to areas that are relatively safe network-wise, but even then, we've had some weird one-off issues sometimes. How many shinies do I have so far? Exclamation mark shiny count will let you know. 33, there we go. The mods are on it. I want to spin this stop, though, for a new research. And I also want to beat up Snorlax. 2K going in. Dunsparce? Wait, what? Yo, Dunsparce in 2Ks now? That must be like a new seasonal egg. I did not know that. I guess that's cool. Yo, Kecleon's here too. Yo, please, man. This would be the best shiny of the day. Yo, my game just froze. No. Oh my goodness, yo, I hope he's still there. I couldn't move my screen at all. Come on, man. Imagine he's gone. Okay, we rejoin, get the Go Plus on. All the fixins. Dude. There's no way. Is it actually gone? Yo, there is no way at all. How do you gift a membership? The little cash thing there. Yo, dude, it's actually gone? Man, that is so trash. You guys just saw that. Okay, cool game. Yo, that's actual trash, man. What? As if? Dude, it's like he glitched my game out. I saw it there, and then it glitched. Ah, okay, whatever. Let's hop in here. Yo, I'm actually, like, not happy about that. Ah, whatever. Because, yeah, I clicked on him, and then my game screen froze. And when I restarted, he literally has despawned. So that means we found him at the very last minute. Ah, whatever, it's fine. We're gonna shake that one off. Maybe he wouldn't have been shiny either way. He probably wouldn't have been. But like you guys know, I love Kecleon. Yeah, that stings. Think your buddy Kecleon's jealous you catch another Kex? I think so too. I was on the bus, my best friend got a shiny Phantom. Yeah, shinies can run actually, dude. It's not very common, but they can. I've had shinies straight up run a lot of times. Like, dude, case in point, I was in New York for GoFest. I got a shiny unknown A. I hit it with a great ball, and it just ran away. So, like, it happens. It's just uncommon. Should have taken dog treats. That doggy was inside of a house. That doggy was chilling. I don't think they would have liked if I opened the door to feed the doggy a treat. Do we hit the like goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Also, if you are brand new to the channel, definitely subscribe, man. I'm so close to 60K. Need your help to get there, though. So if you're brand new, smash the sub. Your name pops up in the chat when you're brand new and sub as well. So show me some love, man. I'd appreciate it. I feel like we're getting the Shundo today. I don't know. I have this feeling it's gonna happen. Mr. Axolotl, what's up, dude? You have a Shundo on your screen, says Bubba. Shundo dog is confirmed. I didn't have a good look at him. 1806. I know for sure this is not a Shundo. You want an 1843? I think, right? Yeah. Either way. Does he shine? Come on. No, he does not. Hopefully Mr. J. Dukes gets this. I know he's a big Snorlax lover. I think Snorlax is cool. I don't think he's my fave or anything, but he's a cool guy. Got a hundo from a snapshot. Nice. Yo, I'm still so upset that Kecleon really just despawned in my face like that. Like, that's actually trash. Let me check again. Yeah, he's legit gone. Like, that's so rough. I don't know. It's all right. Get a shiny BG. Walmart Shundo, dang. We got a 15, 13, 15, and a 14, 15, 15 shiny. No BGs on them, but pretty close to Shundos twice. Combat power is a 439. What, on the one that I caught? I'm going to go do this Dratini up here too, I think. Just for funsies. Just for Funzel Washingtons. Still no hundos, but I guess I will show it for anyone that missed it. We did grab this guy. Would have been a sweet shiny, man. Would have been very cool. Zoe says, little man's can't get a shiny Snorlax. No way. Yo, Nathan King, Diego, thank you for the subs, man. Really appreciate that. Let's get some W's for the new subs. You're going to send it to yourself, says Zoe. Napping the shinies over there. Yeah, the Snorlax, I think they all should be 1 in 64 right now. I don't actually know, though. You get a Shundo Scorbunny in the wild, says Drea. No way, really? That's crazy. I've only got a Shundo in the wild one time on a comm day, and it was Goomy, 2024. I'm still hoping it happens again. But big GG's on that. I mean, like, that's why you play the comm days. Higher chance of Shundos than any other day, you could debate. But as far as raids go, yeah, we got that Shadow Raid. Yo, there's another Shadow Raid up there? Ah, it's Joltik. I guess that could shine now, can't it? I still don't really care that much. Was that a Shadow Yellow Egg around too? 356? Yo, of course on comm day they decide to have good raids. Like, what is that? Why settle for one Shundo when you can have two? Do I put a shiny Scorbunny in the gym? Just for like the vibes today? But yeah, we're looking for 470 from research. Mr. J with the Dragonite. Did Pokemon GO leave? What game have I been playing the last 10 years? They did, I don't know. I think they stayed. Level 14. Level 14 Shundo? What do you mean? Like he was a level 14 Scorbunny? I'm gonna pop one in here, man. Hey, thank you guys for the subs, man. Deeply appreciate that. Let's freaking go. Let's get our Scorbunny in there dancing around. There's a lot going on in the chat. Yeah, there definitely is, girl. I'd have to agree. I'm about to go get a shiny Shadow Dratini, though. Right quick. I've been chasing that thing for far too long. I had the one that was a definitely purifiable hundo, and the raid crashed. So I never even got to check if it was shiny, and that's been haunting me. Shiny Kecleon's rare, yeah. I would say most people don't have it, because it's such a low spawn rate, and it's full odds. 2 shiny Scorbunnies. The Bunny Boys. I can't believe how close I've got to Shundos twice today. Ooh, also new research. Not for an encounter, though? Come on. Come on, man. You got one 2 weeks ago. What, a shiny Kecleon? I still have never got one myself. The one that I'm walking was traded to me. So I still have not pulled my own, which is crazy because you guys know how much I play the game. It is a testament to how rare that they actually are. Okay, let's cross here and do that. Did I buy the ticket for boosted shinies? No, they're boosted for everyone. You don't have to buy the ticket for it. This is a free event, technically. There we go. As we're talking about shinies, another one. Also, yo, that spawn cluster just spawned in. I don't know if you saw that. Okay, it's been caught. And no background bots. Stink. 2K egg. Also got the Premier Pass. Let me incubate this guy too. You know what? I'm just going to use regulars. It's a 2.5 kilometer. We might as well. I don't really want to spend incubators on these eggs because they're kind of meh. But like hatching 10Ks is still kind of nice. See if we got any other shiny bunnies in here. Do I have any pets? I have a doggy. Yep. I have a doggy. We have some fish in our house too. They're not really my pets, but they do live under my roof. Yeah, man, that's... I don't know why. All these just kind of spawned in late. It's been happening all day. Some areas look like they have nothing. And then everything kind of spawns in at once. Very strange. They are your sons. The fish? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I need to have the paternity test. Let me just double check a couple more of these guys quick. If you want to hop in on Dratini, let me know. I know it seems like a silly raid, but Shiny Shadow Dragonite is pretty awesome. Gold Toilet Energy? How am I not close enough for that? Wait, what? Take a few more steps. The adoption certificates for your scaly babies. Scaly babies is crazy. That's some unsolicited theories right here going around. Yo, what is happening? Am I drifting? Why can't I hit that? Zealot says you should eat the fish so Garlic gets mad. Nah, they're like those like beta fish, like the fighting fish. I don't think you want to eat those. The items are fire. Okay, can we hop in here now? I don't know why I had to be like right on top of this, man. I raid here like every day, and for some reason that was taking all day to do that. Also, man, I've been telling you guys, I am still hunting the shiny Charmander in Fire Red. Dude, yesterday put in easily 12 hours. We were snowed in. I put in a huge shift trying to get it. I cannot believe I have not got a shiny in Fire Red. The odds are 1 in 8,000. Well, 8,192 to be exact. And man, I want to start streaming that game, but I just cannot get a shiny. It's insane. Aren't beta fish called Thai fighting fish? I don't know. I've heard a lot of different names, but I don't actually know what they're supposed to be called. I just know that they probably wouldn't make very good eating fish anyways. We're looking for a 574. And never mind, it's weather boost. This is a 684. So I couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. Hopefully the pink noodle. I want to say the weather boosted one might be in like the 700s though. So this one might not be the greatest. Let's see. Not shiny either way. I want to say like maybe a 1 in 128 odds on these. Saw your double shiny bird video. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, thanks for checking it out. That was a crazy day. I actually got 3 birds I caught that day. 2 were shiny. That was one of my favorite days of all time. Playing this game for sure. Okay, Dratini was feisty. Yeah, not the best IV either. He's about to get deleted instantly. Was cool though. Got shiny Articuno with the BG. Oh, the Kanto one. That's cool. The Kanto Kuno. Yo, I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs I think today. We didn't really do a good job restocking, making sure the cupboard was full before this. I started off with maybe like 1,000 balls total. And there we go, 697. Come on, man, just be a Shundo. Beside the blinking light here, can this bunny be a Shundo for us? He's been caught. No background and... yeah, he's okay. A pretty stereotypical 2-star. Caught in a Hundo or a Shundo? I caught a Nundo today. So, close, but not one of the ones you said. And, not shiny in a 451. Because, yeah, we're picking up like a small amount of red and blue balls. And there we go, the 710. Yo, the city's having some good luck. Ever since we did that raid, we got to the city, everything's shining. Tyler, what's up? Got Jake Reacts too, good to see ya. No BG. Ooh. Oh, that's gross. Those are some, not so kind IVs. I'm still optimistic though, man. Good things are gonna happen. Also, it's a Shadow Lapras raid up here. I'm gonna probably do that, just for fun. I like the Shadow raids. It also gives me like an extra second to chill around the stops and let the Go Plus like farm some spins. Hopefully get us some inventory again. No BG for BT, says Dan. You got some today. I actually only have 1 shiny with the background today, ironically, so maybe you're right. Also, lures. Celery? I don't even know who that is. Yeah, Darth, you want the Lapras? Sure. Sounds good. I always like the Shadow raids, because, like, if you get close to a Hundo, if you really care to, you could purify into Hundos or Shundos or whatever. Which I know not everyone likes to do. But on something like a Lapras, it's not super useful. There we go, another shiny, a 208 this time. We're going to keep checking all the IVs and the individual shinies, because you just never know, man. Hey, Z-Lot, you too, man. And, ooh, that's, IVs are getting worse. I don't know how. Spin, stops, or gyms is not related to the event. That's a devastating quest to pick up here, as the game is lagging. Dude, that's another spin stops? Really, dude? They gotta get rid of those. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's another event, the Ditto event right now. That's what that field research is from. We're playing Calm Day. Give us some Calm Day research. Don't be messing around. What's up, Dag? 8% Dag? Also, yo, that was an electric cop car just went by. I could hear it humming. That's interesting. I didn't know they had those. Learn something new every day. Also, Mr. Char Char Binks. Hey, see you, Zoe. Thanks for chilling today. Good luck on the rest of the event. I'm gonna try to walk up the street this way. There's no sidewalk. The snow is too high. So hopefully I don't get smoked by a car. Also, I believe that catch 3 we just picked up was for pineapple berries. Which is very not ideal. How many shinies do you think we get today? I can't see what the poll is at. What's winning for the results? What are you guys trending towards? 8 shinies? There we go. A 383. As I'm talking about shinies, speculating, another one. Come on, background? Nope, and yeah, all right. Saw the first bar go up. Mikey says 10. We're past 10. Hey, what's up, Marie? How was your Calm Day? Yours is probably all done with, right? And also 103%, oh my goodness. Dang, Marie coming in with a bang. I was trying to cross the street, I almost missed that. That's cuckoo bananas. Let me just shiny check these before the raid. Couple on this side too. This one's a no. BT surpassed 10 a while ago. I was gonna say, we're a wee bit past those. I think we're close to 40, right? 38, yeah, nice. Why do you not do Dynamax raids? I do. But I don't do them on calm days because I'm trying to get shinies. We have done a Dynamax raid today, though. I'm looking for the Scorbunnies. But yeah, of course I do everything in the game, right? Forgot to invite Darth. Give me a sec, Darth. As soon as it hits 60, I can send them again. I just automatically spam the button every time I go in here. Let's also get my boy Kecleon. All right. Watching live, says Blair. What's up? How's your day going? Got Klexa hopping in. I would love to have this as a Shundo, man. I actually got a Shadow Hundo Lapras in the summer, and I have 4 shiny Shadows of this. So overall, lifetime I've done quite well on these. Probably just didn't realize. How do you have Scorbunny spawning and I don't? Time zones. So, because it is between 2 and 5, 2 and 5 is the event time, right? So logic would have it that, you know, between 2 and 5 is when they're going to be around. Where am I looking? There's Darth. Always throws me off when you're not online. I always try to, like, spam invites people online. Wait for him to hop in and we'll do this raid quick. But yeah, if you can, between 2 and 5, find Scorbunny Dynamax raids, you can have a half-decent chance of maybe getting a shiny from those, because they are going to be boosted to 1 in 25 like the Calm Day is. Just hit 10 o'clock. Didn't go out hunting. Got 7 shinies, though. That's not bad, Marie. Do I have a Discord server? Yeah, Void, we do. The link is right there. And there should also be a link in the video description, too, and also on my actual YouTube channel page. Let's see, man. We're looking for a 1509, but keep in mind, shadows can be purified. So, anything that's like 1490 or higher is a potential purifiable hundo. 5 shiny Scorbunnies for Blair. Nice. Not too bad. 8 shinies for Marco. Yeah, these calm days are fun, man. I mean, like, I like that everyone usually does pretty well, right? Everyone gets some shinies, especially like it's a new shiny, like Scorbunny is quite nice. 1 shiny and it was a Shundo, says Adam. Really? Mikey says like and sub. Definitely drop a like if you're new, if you're brand new to the channel. Man, we are so close to hitting 60k subs, so if you can help me out, I'd really appreciate that. Which again, hitting the sub button is free. Hundo Scorbunny, yeah, 470 from research. Put my trainer code in the Discord, says Coach. I had 102 friend requests the next day. Yo, the Discord's pretty strong, man. I mean, It's pretty active. Everyone's always raiding in there and chatting and stuff. It really is good for new players because, first of all, it's free, and second of all, it's got a lot of very involved people. So definitely check out the Discord. We're almost there. This guy's taking all day. Too hot, says Marie. That's crazy. We got snow again. Me and you are always on different pages with weather. But yeah, we got a big heaping helping of snow again, much to my chagrin. Good luck with your Shundo hunting. Thanks, man. Here we go. What has Lappy got? 1466, so not going to be a purifiable, but it could be shiny. And these should probably be a 1 in 64 shiny rate from raids anyways. Let's see what happens. Come on. Does not shine. Still cool to see, though. I'm always down for the Shadow 3 stars. Definitely a fun raid to do. But let's get back to our bunny hunt. We have less than 1 hour left to try to find a Shundo. There's a couple other obscure spots I haven't tried yet that have brand new field research, so we're going to go check those out. And I was saying before that if we're going to get a Shundo, it's probably going to be from a field research. That's our highest statistical chance. So we got to make sure we're doing all of them. If we look, you can kind of see down there, all those ones by the water we haven't checked, and there's one more area I know too. Really hope one of them pays off. You joined the Discord. Nice. There you go. Yeah, it's definitely a good place to hang out, man. You can organize raids or meet friends. Also, what? Oh, yeah, man. I was like, oh, Scorbunny quest. No, just a friggin' Bulbasaur. Try the one in the video description, Adam. For some reason, it's weird. It works for some people and not for others, but it's also in the video description. You can also get it from my actual YouTube channel page, on like my bio, the little description thing there. All right, we're full on these guys again. I'm dumping the ones in the background. I don't need the non-shiny backgrounds. For me on the weekend, where any Pokemon could spawn, well, you got Lucarios? Yeah, for me, my favorite is Gyarados. I didn't find any, but that was a fun weekend. Legendaries in the wild, all kinds of other stuff. Was pretty cool. Also, is that from... If I have a remote, I'll hop in. If not, I don't feel like... Oh, we do, okay. Alright, Brian, let's do it. You're on. I wasn't going to, but if I already have a remote, I think it's meant to be. Get Kecleon in there, too. Maybe Mr. Brian's gonna give me the luck. Works now, says Adam. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, dude, Discord is weird. Like, sometimes the link flat out just doesn't work for people, and other times it does. I've seen that same expired thing, and I'm already in the Discord, so I don't know. Guess you could say it was a legendary weekend, says Callie. Oh my goodness. I mean, you're not wrong. Yo, what's up, Cleo? I remember you told me about Gyarados. I told you my favorite's Lucario. Yeah, Lucario's a good one. I feel like Lucario is a fan favorite. It's not my very number one, but I respect it. 679. That's not very good. What's the best Pokemon I have? Shundo Primal Groudon. It is the highest CP Pokemon in the entire game. And it's a Shundo, so... Here we go. Not the pink noodle. Thank you, though, Brian. Back to our regularly scheduled programming here. Our bunny hunt. Max Gamer says, hi, BT. What's up, man? Alright, these are going to be brand new field research for me. We need to cash in on these. One of these has to be a Shundo. Let's see what that one actually was. Okay. We're getting the green light to go here. Hey, what's up, Jan? How was your comm day? Any nice sparkly bunnies? Also, our Palkia's looking good, right? It's timed up pretty nicely. I'm always keeping an eye on that. You want to make sure you're running Palkia the whole day if you can. Of course, your incense is 3 hours. You know what's weird? I don't like that they decreased the amount of lure duration. It used to be 3 hours. Now it's 1 hour. Like, why? Ash says, hello, what's up? 47 shinies. Tiny shiny background. Dang, dude. I got one tiny shiny today. No background, but that's sick. Pretty nice to have. I did get the shiny costume background ditto. I actually only got the one of them, though. I have 4 shinies total from the event of both the different hats, but I only got one of them that had the background so far. How many today? 38. I think so anyways. Grab some of these. Want to find some quests that are actually encounters. A lot of them are just Ultra Balls, Great Balls, Dust, whatever. How long have I been playing? Since August of 2023. So roughly 2.5 years. But we were coming up on 500,000 catches. And of course playing on a level 80 account. So although I'm relatively new to the game, we've been grinding to say the least. Yellow egg hatching here too. Let's do that quick. G-Max Cinderace? Oh, Jessica, for sure, yeah. It'll come back. And it'll be able to be shiny when it does, which is great. Because, yeah, last time, like, it only debuted once. And it couldn't be shiny. That's when I got the Hundo. It's a Lapras? Okay. Alright, man. Let's do that. Catch 50 is a guaranteed background. Beautiful. We got the bells going off here from the church, too. Am I spoofing? Nah, man. Can you hear the outside noise? There's bells from a church going off. I'm walking on snow. Nah, man. Alright, let's send some invititos. Have 3-hour flight? 3-hour flight entire event. Oh, you're going to miss the event? I mean, you can still do lures after. So lures will spawn in Scorbunnies with the same shiny rate. Could still do that until 9 o'clock. If I could pick any Hundo, even Pokemon that aren't in the game, what would I pick? Right now, because we only got one, probably the E-Turn. I'd take an Eternatus Hundo. Dominator Robber. And the Seb Nunn. Thanks for the subs, man. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. Alright, let's get it. But nah, guys, I just showed I'm playing legit. Can't trade you. I don't cheat. Just to be abundantly clear, I'm walking on snow outside, so I don't trade with any spoofers or anything. I play legit. Well, let's see if Mr. Lappy wants to be good. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I wouldn't cheat, man. Cheating, it ruins the game. If you don't want to walk, play main series games, right? Because you can play the main series games from home. They're better games anyways. But Pokemon GO was meant to be played as is, you know? In the real world. Hey, Mike, yeah, I appreciate you, man. Hundo Diancie, no bottle cap. Really? That's crazy, man. I hope my shiny's good. Dude, the shiny research frog is taking so long. Like, why it's gotta be time gated? Make it like catch 10,000. I'd be crazy with I'd be down with a crazy task is what I meant to say. That's hard to do over time gate. I hate the time gate stuff. You trade me an 89% shiny Rayquaza? Hundo Lap first try, dang. We're looking for a 1509. We just did the Shadow Lapras. Now we're doing a random one of these guys. 1476. Which is not too good. Will they add another bottle cap? Yeah, probably for Go Fest. So probably around June. Here we go. Not a shiny. Yo, Lapras hates me. It's fine, Lapras. I see how it is. Whoa, holy spawns here. Hold on. Let's clean these boys up. But yeah, probably going to be another gold cap, I'd guess, for Go Fest, and probably a silver for Wild Area. If history repeats itself anyways, which I'm not sure it will. We'll see. There's also a small chance that this might do away with bottle caps. It might be a one-time thing only. If that is the case, you know, Shundos are going to maintain their rarity. They're still pretty rare now. Even a bottle-capped one, because it's only been around a couple of times, I still think holds some weight for rarity. Okay, we've already spun that, I guess. Weird. I didn't think we did. But apparently we have. Yo, I wasn't even over there today. Shundo out of G-Max raids? That'd be cool. Raids are so broken, says Jay. Countdown timer never loaded. Yeah, dude, that's been happening all week. If you just sit in there, it'll eventually go through. But yeah, it's a brand new glitch. As if this game needed more stuff like that. But yeah, hopefully the RSVP works for you, man. I don't know. You could always report it, but you know Niantic, right? It's really hit and miss. Sometimes you get someone good, and they actually fix the problem, and other times they're just like, nah, everything's working good. Yo, random Combi over there? Yo, he's lost. He doesn't know where he is. That's pretty random. We're going to go for the last field researchers, though. They're kind of up over in that area. You can see, like, that way. Because I've done everything else. You can only spin them one time, right? Like, you can spin them again, I mean, but you don't get a research. Shiny background for Rays, nice. I only have one so far today. And it came from the wild, believe it or not. So I do have another Catch 50 quest, which is a guaranteed one I'm working on. Really hope that comes through. We get a 98 shiny from research as well, with no background. Yo, network error, what's happening? There we go, network error loads in a shiny. Okay, we'll take that. I was like, what is going on? Big question is, are you good? Not even close. That's some terrible IVs. Holy spawns though here. Yo, let's catch all these guys for a sec. Hold on. We might as well get them before we go. And then I'll go get the other researchers up there. Not from raids, from the wild. I was gonna say, yeah, Scorbunny's not in raids, but the wild's sick. You mean like research? Does it say network error in tag? No, I don't think so. Rita got a shiny, nice. Imagine if it did, caught via network error. Knowing Pokemon GO, they will. Yo, none of you guys are gonna shine? We're banging off some towards the Catch 50, but... yeah, we gotta check for hundos after too, just in case I've quick caught any. I don't like that they blended the shiny colors for Scorbunny. I think it looks okay. It's not my favorite, but I think Scorbunny's a decent shiny. I like it the best out of the line, which I know is controversial. I know some of you guys like the Cinderace better, but I think I like the Scorbunny. Got any hundos? That's what I was saying. I'm about to check. No hundos. We got a Nundo today, though. I've caught a lot of Pokemon, too. Like, it's not for lack of trying. We've caught quite a bit. Hundo BG, nice. I was gonna see if that was maybe a Ditto. It was not, though. There's some random Combi that was lost. And there we go, the shiny. Another one. Could you please just be a Shundo, Mr. Bunny Boy? Be a lot cooler if you did. He has no background, and yeah, that's rough. That's some very rough IVs. Let me catch these wild ones first. We're gonna check that guaranteed background. That is the Catch 50 I have. Which that one, and I believe it's the catch Pokemon in a party, but I don't know if that's actually been a quest this time around or not. I think maybe it hasn't. So I haven't seen any of them. Okay, let me check this. Here we go. Maybe our last guaranteed background of the day. Come on. Not shiny, and that one's terrible too. That one's really not good. See ya, Nil. Thanks for chilling, man. So all these ones up here are brand new research. You can see we're getting down to the end of it. There's like those four, one up there. I could do the Joltik raid just for fun. I guess I can shine now. Seems kind of stupid to do. Wonder how many candies we have. Also, if we just go to our primal, just candy boost alone, 1,856. That's not total candies. That's just the boosted ones from having primal Groudon. Like, that's crazy, man. Am I deleting bad shinies? Later I probably will, yeah, not now. Seeing how many I can get. Vod's about to yell at you, I was gonna say. Trade a Pokemon quest. Yo, why is there so many that are not related? That's an okay one, but it's not part of the event. But yeah, let me just do a recap. So we got 6, 9, 12 right here, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, and 40. Yeah, that's crazy. I guess I could have just looked at the shiny count, but it's always fun to count them that way. Just looks cool to see a wall of bunnies. Ooh, that one's for dust. At least one of these be an encounter, man, please. Okay, that's a guaranteed background. I was gonna say, we haven't seen any of those yet today. Yo, Adam, I appreciate you, man. What up, Clip? Okay, so that one's brand new as well. And then this one with the rocket. Yo, those are in like such bad spots to get to. I'm gonna go do them. But still, I wish they were kind of closer to the main road, because the spawns are better near the main road. 40 shinies. That's actually low. I usually at least hit 50 plus for calm days. We'll see what happens. See if I can run across the road here in the meantime. Go get this spin in. Okay, here we go. Another guaranteed background. Come on. Not shiny. Not a good IV either. That one is very rough. Hopefully we hit 50. We have 40 minutes left to make up 10 more shinies. I think it's possible. Gonna need a little bit of luck. But I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather have one really good one than those 10 shinies. The Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely do that. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're very close to 60K subs. So if you can drop a sub, I'd really appreciate that. That one is for dust. Level 1 bunny here. Yikes. Oh yeah, I think the last time when I was with Nate, we went here. The spawn cluster's crazy. For whatever reason, that stop got like buffed. So let's go see what's over there. Hit 45 just now? Nice. That's a good amount. That's a healthy amount of shinies. Can't believe we haven't pulled a hundo. There we go. A shiny boy. And speaking of hundos, you never know. This would be cool, man. Down he goes, no background end. Yeah, definitely not a hundo. Not even close. Back to back, a 615. What do we need now, 8? No, Brennan, not yet. I hope it happens. Maybe this guy right here is. But yo, there's like 2 spawns in the street. They're both shinies. Oh, the background, let's go. Ah, it's terrible. But dude, another shiny background. That's sick. That's only my second one of the day for those. Come on, man. Imagine the Shundo background. That'd be sick. I'm sure there is a lot of those being caught today worldwide. And I'm going to do this raid. I just feel like if I don't do it, I'm going to regret it. Hey, Mike. Yeah, I appreciate you, dude. Hey, gamer, see you, man. Thanks for chilling today. But yeah, this stop, like that one right here, we'll walk to it the other side. It should have a ton of spawns. Like last calm day, we went there and I was like, yo, why is it so loaded here? So we'll see if it still is. You have 39 shiny Pokemon? Not too bad. Alright, let's beat this thing up. Such a stupid raid, man. I'm out of raid passes? Yo, what? Hold on. When did that happen? I'm gonna just buy the 3-pack for now. Yo, that's crazy. I guess it makes sense though, because I bought like a ton of them for the tour event. We went through a ton of them. Dang, alright. That's fine. It's meant to be. Good things are gonna happen here. I don't blame anyone for not wanting this raid, but I haven't raided this since the shiny's been turned on. And there's certain things that just tell you, that just give you that signal that you should do them. Let me ready up, let's go. Why do I have to wait for 90 seconds? It's like the stupidest waste of time ever. Alright, let's see. Imagine Shiny Shadow Joltik. The Galvantula would be pretty cool. And then we'll check out our final field research. If I'm not mistaken, that'll probably be the last one. We can still hunt shinies in the wild, but I mean, as far as just straight up field research, this one up here should be the final one. Alright, no idea what we're looking for a Hundo CP. Because I don't think I've ever done one of these raids. The bug is down. And 536 CP. It's actually higher than I thought it would be. Have a shiny Mewtwo got a few days ago? Nice. Alright, here we go. Come on. No shiny. Well, that was probably a waste of a raid pass. Oh god, was it ever? Yo, that's terrible. Alright, I was wrong. Let's hope, man. Let's hope there's one more field research from this stop up here. That's not like a spin 5 or something dumb like that. And yeah, beside this stop, I said before, I was like shocked at how many spawns were here. So we'll see if that was just a coincidence or if maybe this stop has a ton still. There we go, a shiny, a 412. Yo, not for nothing. I mean, we're racking up wild shinies. At least we have that going for us. No background and, okay, decent. Yo, I'm trying to spin your stop, bro. Apparently, how would I even click on Scorbunny through a stop like that? This game's got some shenanigans. Woman got a shiny Shadow Latios or Latias? Your 40 raids, no shiny? Dang, it'll happen, man. You got this, keep going. Yo, it's a catch 50! Dude, that's clutch. So, dude, we got the catch 50, that's a guaranteed background. This is the last field research that's brand new for me. Yo, that could be huge. Imagine if the last one we find is a Shundo. I know we got to catch 50. It's not going to take too long, though. Shiny Zaru in the wild. Antoine says I have a shiny Pikachu with the Rayquaza hat. Yeah, that's sick. Lunch, no. 2 of them approved and neither one came to game. So thanks, Niantic. I appreciate you helping, though, man. But yeah, they did me dirty on those. Yeah, this is community day for Scorbunny. We have 35 minutes left. And they are 1 in 25 boosted shiny rate. And we're coming up, we're getting kind of close to hitting 50 shinies, which is the ultimate goal for any calm days, I'd say. Still no hundos, but we did manage to nab a Nundo. I wish that shined, man. That would be such a cool trophy to have from this. Got a shiny Bulbasaur. So we need, I believe, 6, right? 7 or 6 shinies to hit 50. And we still got a lot of time. I think it's going to happen. You get 9 shinies today? And yeah, make sure you evolve some of them to get the move. Because, like, obviously Blast Burn is a pretty cool move to have. We'll evolve that one, I guess. This one kind of sucks. But it's just nice to have for trades, right? If you have any friends that like the shiny Cinderace, chances are if they want them in a trade, they're going to want the legacy move. Because outside of this event, to get Blast Burn, you're going to have to use an Elite Charge TM. So you could spam some evolutions now. I believe this bonus does go until 9 o'clock, your local time. But I'm going to evolve a couple of them now. How many shinies? Yeah, 43. We need 7 more to hit 50. I feel like hitting 50 for me is always a good calm day. Got some more Spawnitos here. Let's speed run these guys. One off the incense. Also, I think that we already capped them, but just in case I'm wrong, let me feed my buddy and see if we can get another snapshot. 4 Nero got shiny Mesprit. Dang. That's sick. I actually just got my first shiny Mesprit recently. I had to trade for it. Okay, we did get another snapshot encounter. Let's also give my boy a scratch. Now he's excited again. Okay, incense one's a no. Snapshot. I always like getting a shiny from the snapshot because it says they're from that. 10k egg. Charcadet. That would have been kind of nice. Full on Pokemon again. Yo, I'm running out of spaces. I'm going to have to, like, go and deep dive through those in a little bit. Lapras shiny rare? Not really, because it's throughout history been perma boosted. And what that means is it's a 1 in 64 shiny rate. So they just got rid of that, which means it could get more rare in the future, but a lot of people have them from the times that they've been boosted, which again is the last several years, 5 or so years. Broke your wrist? Dang, man. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. What if we do this? Yeah, if we do 3-star and not a smiley face, but not shiny, I'm just going to go through some of these guys. I don't need to keep all these, right? We might as well. And this is not filtered by my little filter thing. That's why I'm doing this manually. I usually just do this a little bit later on. And I know I could be getting rid of 98s, but I don't really care. For me, I'm only keeping pretty much hundos. They feeling really lazy when they came up with a shiny Charcadet? Yeah, the eyes are cool. I mean, it's a cool looking shiny in one sense. They could have done a lot more with it though. Come on, man. I'm getting stuck at these lights. I want to be able to go and get back to the city, get some more shinies. Okay, we'll go. I don't know why this person waited for a red light to turn. I don't think his brain's in his head anymore. Background on that one, nice. I wish you guys could have seen that. This guy just waited to go on a red light. We're slowly approaching. We're 20 more catches away from getting our guaranteed background, which again, for all we know, could be a Shundo. Do you have any more left in you? Oh, he does. I think what happened before is that I tried to get them too close back to back. So the other one was probably still on the screen. No shiny from the snapshot encounter. 98 shiny Scorbunny, sick, man. That's the best one I have of the day too. Another huge one. Mine's a 14, 15, 15. So I could upgrade that with a 15, 15, 14, or of course the Shundo. We'll see what happens. Do I have the background ditto? Yeah. I do. I got it actually on day one. First day of the event we grabbed it. There should be more spawns here, man. Might have to restart the game. Also, there's a Dragonite up there. I'm still kind of doing the raids on the side. The 3 stars right now I'm a sucker for. How many shinies? 43 so far. Which is pretty good considering we have not the best weather today. Lots of snow to walk through. Sick right now so I can't walk. Got 4 shinies though. That's not bad. Yo, 4 shinies from home is pretty nice. Man, throwing Ultra Balls at Calm Days. I mean, I know it's a bit of a waste, but the shiny, or the catch rate is so good. You can just hit them, even bonk them on the head, and you're catching that boy. Let me restart the game. Something is running weird here. When I move the screen, it's kind of like lagging behind. You see a shiny? Yeah, give me a sec. The shiny's good. I was mentioning before, I actually do think it's like a pretty decent shiny all in all. I know it didn't change too much, but the gold in the bunny's nice. He has the little cheese slice nose too. You get a shiny background? What, a 65? What's that, like, percentage? Not bad. Also, is there any other Cinderace power spots? I don't think so, huh? No, that's okay. Jay says, thanks. Yeah, no worries. It's a good-looking shiny. In my opinion, anyways. Okay, catch 50 is done, man. Yo, this is a guaranteed background right here. Please shine. Does not shine in 456. 470 is the magic hundo. Hope I do a Zacian next live stream. I mean, I raid those all the time. So, probably see that at some point. Dude, look at this. I've raided Zacian 640 times. So, I mean, we're focusing on Scorbunny today, but that's, I mean, you can say that I raid those pretty often. You got a Shundo Scorbunny from a field research task for Lil. Nice. Hey, congrats on that. That's sick. That's a beauty to pull. I'm going to hop in on this Dragonite, and then we'll continue. We still have 30 minutes left. But yeah, I might as well do a couple of raids throughout the day. Tiny Scorbunny, but not shiny. And there's Snorlax too. Might do them both. First ever Shundo. Sick. Congrats on your first one. Really cool to have that. Especially too, because I think it's going to be getting quite a bit better with the Calm Day move. It getting access to Blast Burn is going to be a totally new animal for raid attackers. Let's get Kecleon again too. I always spell his name wrong. I don't know why. Probably because my hands are freezing on account of the weather. This little thing telling me to heal my Pokemon all the time. That reminder's put there just for me. Favorite Pokemon I have? Shiny Shadow Gyarados. I think the raid lobby's broken, man. I have no timer at the top. Okay. It should be fine. I think when it actually loads in, it'll still be okay. But this is the brand new glitch we've been talking about. But yeah, it is the Gary. I can't really show him in this lobby, but this guy right here. I think the shiny shadow for Gyarados is debatably one of the best. I mean, in my opinion, it is the best shiny shadow, but just looks so clean. People not readied up, man. Let's go. Do I have a Shundo? What's that? Is getting the background shiny Scorbunny a high goal for you? This is the guy. Yeah, I mean, I do have a couple of them. I will say I'd rather have a Shundo than have, like, shiny backgrounds and stuff. Backgrounds are cool, but at the end of the day, IVs matter most to me, I think. I can't quick catch. I try, but I can't do it. I mean, go to my video I made. I show you the exact hand motion. So if you go to my actual YouTube channel, go to the videos tab, there should be a thing that says how to quick catch. It's a 1 minute long video, and I show you exactly the easy hand motions to catching. Yo, what is happening? Do people really not ready up for this? Yo, next time I'm gonna do this raid solo. That's ridiculous. What a waste of time this is. It's not letting me join your raid, says Coach. I don't know what's happening here. There's no way this is taking this long. Okay. People just didn't ready up. That's what it is. So make sure if you join raids, hit the ready, man. Because that's a huge waste of time. He's already down. Yo, I can't even see the CP. This raid is totally broken. It glitched her in. Yeah, I guess so. Here we go, green. No green. 2131. Yo, that's crazy. I was even wondering, I'm like, how is this not going through? Wimpodius Maximus. Let me catch a few of these Scorbunnies. We're going to hop in on this Snorlax. Yeah, that's whack. That is a brand new glitch as of this week. And I don't really know how, instead of fixing old ones, they seem to be adding in new bugs. Lost your pass in the Lapras. Love this game. Yo, report that for sure, though, Jay. Hopefully they give it back. You know what's insane, Jay, is I've actually sent them links to stuff, like, from the stream and been like, yo, this happened on a live stream, and they tell me I'm wrong. I'm like, dude, I have a video of it. What do you mean? Like, the one time I lost, I think it was 4 passes in the same day. Was it Rayquaza Day? Something like that. And they told me I was wrong, and I was like, but dude, they're all recorded. Like, what do you mean? Favorite Pokemon? Mine's Gyarados. Specifically the shiny red Gyarados. Love him. All right, let's do it again. On the Chungus this time. Let's freaking go. We killed it before he loaded in. Yeah, Darth, that's weird, man. I mean, GG's for you guys. It's just a glitch on my end, I guess. Caught 2 Shundos today. Both from Hundo callouts? Dang. Yo, Hundo callouts are huge, man. I mean, this area, because I have pretty bad weather in Canada, there's not as many players playing, so unfortunately we don't have any Hundo callouts. But if you're in an area that does have them, definitely go for those. My username you can see right now. It's getting bedtime duties underway. You're good. You're all good. All right, we got the one-piece McNugget meal. Snorlax is probably a bit of a tank to solo, but I don't know. With the glitches, it's taking way too long. And apparently you guys are saying you can't snipe right now or something? Like, I don't know. It's got to be fully broken then. How long will it take for me to solo a Snorlax? Who's legendary raid? Zacian, the doggo. Do you have a Lu Shundo? It's a shiny legendary perfect. Yeah, I've never heard it called that ever before, but I do have that, yeah. I do have, I guess, 3 of them, right? Entei, Galarian Zapdos, and Galarian Moltres. Yeah, it's Latias, right? Favorite TV show or movie? Good question. I don't know what I would pick. If I had to pick one, man, I kind of go through phases where I watch different stuff. I'm a big comedy guy for sure. Like, I like to watch funny stuff. But I don't know what I'd pick. I'll have to get back to you on that. That's a good question. Live in Romania, so seeing other players here is rare. Yeah, it's probably just depending on, like, cities and stuff. Yo, am I going to not win this against Snorlax? There's no way, right? You know who's probably better to throw in here is Keldeo. All right, Keldeo, catch us up, man. I don't think I've soloed a Snorlax since maybe we had the Rocker Snorlax. VR Bro says, guess what? You've never heard of a Shundo. No one calls them that. They're called Schlundos for a shiny lucky hundo, but I don't think anyone has ever said the term to me Shundo before. The Chung is strong. Yeah, dude, Jay, he is. I mean, look at how cool, and not cool, but look at how useful Keldeo is. As soon as I swapped to Keldeo, he just caught us up in like 5 seconds. And this is not even a hundo. This is a level 50, but it doesn't even matter. Not having a hundo of this thing, if you still have any of them, switch them to the Secret Sword version and max them out. People say they don't play in their country. Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, like, I think there's good communities in every country. It just depends on your city, right? There's some places in Canada that are great, and some places that are not so good. Sparta, thanks for the sub. Sparta says, do you have shiny Smeargle? Yeah, I do. I actually have almost a Shundo. I mirror traded it. So I got one that was okay. Me and Garlic traded them, and it's a shiny 93, I think, now. 22-28. I don't know. I don't know if that's good or not. It's weather boosted, right? Do I have Eternatus? Yeah, I do. Here we go, be blue. Nah, he ain't blue. Could be good. I don't think it is. I want to say it's probably like the 50s or 60s, but a weather boosted Snorlax is not something I'm super familiar with. Excellent throw, sure. And yeah, he's trash. That's what I thought. Can I show us what, E-turn? Yeah, it's not a good one though. It's powered up and stuff, but like look at how bad the IVs are. What was the other one? Smeargle? This guy right here. Named after Aaron. I might bottle cap that one of these days because it's pretty sick. Pretty rare one to have. Got a shiny Scorbunny, nice. Hopefully we get many more before the day is done. We got another 20 minutes left of Calm Day. I need to clutch up like, what, 5 or 6 more shinies to hit 50? Also, he brought us a gift. Kecleon's such a nice guy, man. Hundo Snorlax from the past. What's your opinion on the new background symbol? Like the seasonal background or whatever, it's okay. I don't know. I like most of the ones they do. I feel like they could just make them really simple and we'll all like them because as a collector aspect, having them be different, there we go. I was going to say, any difference is a plus. Weird family tradition? You guys go to a Notre Dame football game. How's that weird? No BG and... Yikes. I don't know. I wouldn't call that weird. That's just cool, man. You guys just like to go to football games. I respect that. Should I evolve it? It's up to you. I mean, if you want to use it, then yeah. But if you like Scorbunny better, then keep him as is. But yeah, if you want to use it for anything, I mean, Cinderace can be the better attacker. Come on, man. Can we get a Shundo right at the end of the day? I believe in us. How many shinies? 43, I think. Might be 44 with the last one we just caught. I'll look after. Shiny Galarian Moltres and you haven't checked the IVs? Who catches a shiny Moltres and doesn't check IVs? That's crazy. Hopefully it's good. The first thing I do on all my birds is I check them right away. You're 39? Nice. And there we go. Yo, 778's pretty high. Could this be good? So you mean my level 2 Scorbunny can't solo Arceus, says Callie? Maybe it can. No BG. Oh man, decent IVs on that one. How'd you get that many? From doing exactly what you're watching right now. Walking fast, catching lots. Focus and time. Like anything in life, the more time you put in. There we go. Yo, 804. That's a pretty high CP too. Doesn't guarantee anything, but maybe a Shundo. Hopefully background, no background and... Nope, not even close. Yo, this way's been lucky though. All of a sudden we are cooking with gas. Need like 4 more shinies to hit 50. Callie says, have you ever caught a Pokemon? No, it's a big goal of mine though. Maybe one day. I'm just learning right now. Comics back, what up? Just in time for the Shundonius Maximus. Hopefully anyways. Ooh, yo, another encounter. Did I miss anything? Probably some shinies. Amy, thanks for the sub. Big W for Amy. Also, not shiny and a 451. Want to see 470. Your map is not like this. Well, it has to be between 2 and 5 p.m. So yeah, if it's not 2 and 5 p.m., the event's not live. There's all different time zones throughout the world, right? So I have about 15 minutes left on my comm day. Because it's going to be 5 kind of soon. Which is okay. I mean, I feel like we've done pretty good. I just hope we can clutch up and get to 50 before the day is said and done. It's not like it does anything for you. It's just kind of like a personal goal of mine. It's 143. Oh, yeah, then soon. Yep, you got your comm day rolling in 20 minutes. Rate's 1 in 25. If you mean shiny rate. So roughly 4%, I think, if my math is correct. Which is okay. I mean, considering like what shiny odds usually are, it's pretty good. I think we've spun all these ones in here. Let me double check though. Let me just see that I've spun all these stops, because there's a small chance that we missed some. Looks like maybe not though. Why am I catching so many? That's how you get good at the game. The slogan of Pokemon is gotta catch them all. So catching is literally the #1 way to get resources in the game. It is the reason that we have 80 million dust, the reason we have all the candies, the reason that we get hundos, right? Catching is big. What about you? California about to start? Hopefully get some other shinies in here. I don't think I've been through this middle area yet. Like we did, but I didn't actually walk in here. I walked in the street, I think. I can't give you my friend code. I appreciate you, but unfortunately, Pokemon GO has a friends list cap. So we do have a Discord, though. If you want to add friends, hop in the Discord. You could add some other people from the community here. Portugal fam, what up? Yo, there's lots of spawns down here. Look at all these guys, all these bunnies having a bunny party. One of them's going to be shiny for sure. You're insanely fast. Hope you get a Shundo. Honestly, it's kind of just like second nature to me right now. If I wasn't reading chat, I could be a little bit faster, but yeah, it's kind of just a quick interaction. Throw a ball, run. Should I get Pokemon GO? There we go. Yes, you should. As you ask the question, there's a shiny. And let's see, come on. BG. No, and okay, decent. Decent IVs. 23 shiny bunnies, nice. Yo, I need 3 more to hit 50. 3 more is, I think that's some light work, right? We got this. 14 minutes for 3 shinies. But yeah, catching in this game, man, I mean, like, I know that there are some people that play the game just shiny checking and running away and stuff, and that's okay. But if you really want to take the game seriously and get a lot of things out of it, catching is the best use of your time. Because you're going to be walking there anyways, right? You're going to be doing this stuff regardless. So you might as well take advantage of what's available. And catching's free. Cinderace meta, kind of. How many shinies do you have? 47, I think. But yeah, Cinderace I think is going to be an okay fire type attacker. Come on, man. Give me a few more of these. Shiny Charmander, nice. Hey, Ferret, thanks for the sub. I like the little paw prints beside your name, by the way. That's a nice touch. Rachel, don't be doing that. Don't be bringing that evil in here. Rachel spamming some Bronzors. I'm a timeout Rachel now. Just kidding. Can I do Zacian? No, we got the comm day. I'll do Zacian after, but my comm day is ending soon, so I want to get some shinies. But I will do raids after. Yeah, I'm not really looking to talk about money stuff. Obviously, it is a YouTube channel, right? So for me to go live every day and fly to in-person events and do raids, of course, yeah. Things cost money, but that's not why we're here today. I'm here to have some fun and get some stuff. In how many minutes? I don't know, man. Whenever I feel like it, a clock will do that. Again, man. Zacian, I've rated it 640 times. So, I mean, we've done enough Zacian raids. I'll do it when I'm good and ready. 940 CP. We see one back there? Oh, dude, we got a hundo. Oh, dude, why didn't he shine? Oh, that would have been sick. At least we did get a hundo. Dang it, dude. What's up, Reese? How many shiny birds do I have? 19? We have 42 birds. 18 shiny birds. 2 shundos. What about you? How do you quick throw? So Eyeball Joseph, go to my YouTube channel. If you go to the video section, there's a part where I actually show you how to quick catch. The video is called How to Quick Catch, and it's only about a minute long. So if you want to learn how to do that, definitely check it out, man, because, yeah, quick catching is the best technique, and it's so easy. There we go. The 721 shiny. Let's get it. 15 CP shiny. It was a 98, Marie. Imagine a level 1 Shundo. No background ends. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, Eyeball, no worries, man. No worries at all. You just downloaded it. Nice. Yeah, it's a great game. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. Like, you get some exercise, get to have some fun with some friends, get some shinies. Okay, I need, what, 2 more to hit 50? We have 10 minutes to get 2 shinies. I think I can do it, right? I mean, it's going to come down to luck. It's not really my choice. Hopefully we get it. We're going to need some luck. Level 1 Nundo's cool. Come on, man. I'd feel a lot better if we get at least one of these 2 before, like, the 5-minute mark. Because sometimes you can go on these dry streaks where you don't see a shiny for a while. And I hope that doesn't happen to us. Lots of spawns up this way. Hey, what up, Spin? But play the event myself. Hey, good luck, man. I hope you get some good luck. Yeah, we got 9 minutes left. Are you going to catch 67 shinies? Thanks for the 2, man. I don't know. I think we're trying to hit 50 today. It's been a little bit slower of a day. Thank you very much for the 2, though. I do appreciate it. Young Broccoli, what up? Not the old broccoli, but the young one. Do you remember Community Day weekend? Oh, yeah. We have those in December, usually. Or when there's Eevee around or Pokemon that get 2 days. Man, come on. Where the shinies at? Marie with the dono as well. Thank you so much, Marie, for the dono. Show some love. Let's get Kay's light goal pinned up there. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal and show some love for Marie. A shiny now? My goodness me, says Callie. Well put. Yo, we need something sparkly. I mean, I am catching a lot per minute, though, right? So, as long as we keep getting spawns, law of averages will catch up. Right, I think? I hope. I said before, that's kind of when it gets a little bit out of my control. Someone's beating up the gyms and leaving them empty. Let me check for hundos again. Just the 1, which is cool. Down to have that. Party has ended. Cool. 7 shiny Cinderace for you. Nice. Level 1 Shundo Zorua. If you actually got that, that's crazy. A tiny one right there. Is Palkia done? It's not yet, but it's going to run out. Let's put 10 more minutes on this. Because I think it's going to undershoot by about 5 minutes. Okay, there we go. There we go. Dude, if you haven't already, definitely drop a like for some shiny luck. We need 2 more to hit 50. And if you're brand new to the channel, definitely subscribe, man. We're so close to 60k subs. And I need your help to do it. Have a negative level 69? Oh my goodness. Reese, are you fibbing? Another tiny one, really, man. Yo, where are the shinies at? Unless we're about to go, like, back-to-back. Also, did I run out of... Yo, I'm out of Ultra Balls. Oh my goodness, we were so low. Yo, that's not good. How am I almost out of inventory? That's how much I've caught today? 10k egg? Is the Hone Edge. That can be shiny now. You want a 795 out of there. Monkey reviewing, what up? How do you make the ball go sideways? Never done that. It's called the curveball. Kind of just got to get a feel for your screen. Try throwing it off to the side like that. But it's got a little bit better catch rate than throwing straight balls. Kind of just muscle memory now. I mean, as you guys can see, I've almost caught 500,000 Pokemon, so I'm kind of just in autopilot with catching these W curveballs. Well, I guess let's incubate one of these too, because the quarter hatch is going away, right? Yo, I can't even keep up with spawns. But the spawns can't keep up with me. Dude, we got 6 minutes and I've cleared out the entire area? That's not good. Let's go to the right. I was gonna say, we need to get some stuff now. Curveballs are amazing. Yeah, I know, Dad. Gotta clutch up. Like, dude, I'm just catching them too fast. Hopefully there's some spawns up here. 14, 14, 14. I'm so happy. Nice. Shiny Kecleon, nice. Yeah, he's a beauty, isn't he? It's almost a Shundo. In between spawns, I guess I can show him off. This guy right here. He's cool. Any more snapshots? What's up, Nick? Oh, we do. Nice. Okay, sick. Because, yo, where are the spawns at? A tiny off here. What up, Luke? We'll have to see how many of these guys I caught by the end of the day. We have 5 minutes left. I need 2 shinies to hit 50. I mean, we at least have to hit 50, man. I'm going to be a little upset if we don't. Yo, they're making us work for it. It's coming down to the wire. I'm very curious to see how many Scorbunnies we have caught, though. We'll check the Pokedex. What's up, man? Kid, any good ones? Yeah, I got a Shiny 98, Shiny 93, couple backgrounds. Nundo, got a Hundo. It's been okay. I mean, obviously no Shundos, or I would have led with that. But maybe we'll clutch one up right at the end. We're just trying to hit 50 Shinies for numbers now. With 5 minutes left, I don't know. It's kind of a dry streak. 98 Oshawott. Oh, with the background? That's cool. The comic says 4 minutes. How you capturing them so fast? Go to my YouTube channel, like click my channel, and then go to the video that says how to quick catch. If you go to the actual video section, it's a 1 minute long video. And I show you the hand motion and all that stuff. It's super easy, man. Honestly, it's a very easy thing to do. Need only 2, I know, but like, where are they at? This is crazy, man. I've probably caught 100 since the last one shined. We could get them back to back, though. Perhaps. Anything to plug the channel? Not really. Someone asked me how to do something, and me recommending a video where I teach them how to do something is probably makes sense. I'm trying to be helpful, really. What about you? Come on, man. Catch 3, yo, is that an encounter? Tell me that is. Oh, it's for great balls, okay. Comic says 3 mins. Okay, player, what up? Personal best for most shinies? 74, I think, on Jangmo-o. But that was the summertime. That was when I wasn't dying under snow like I kind of am right now. Yo, where are the shinies at? Dude, this is crazy. Yeah, exactly, Kay. It was one of those. Hey, Sketch, what up? We're in the dying minutes. I have easily filtered through 100 since our last shiny. Just to double check these aren't new field research, I don't think they are. How many Nundos do I have? 84 in my account. You're supposed to be sleeping, but you're watching instead. Hey, get some sleep, man. I understand. Samuel says subscribe for Shiny Luck. Dude, we're so close to 60K. Definitely drop a sub. Just like these fine people right here. Luca, C1, Ferrallo, and Catherine. Thank you very much for the subs. Greatly appreciate that. Yo, come on, man. There's 2 minutes left. Are they really going to do me dirty? Garlic says smash the like button. Come on, let's go. Come on, man. Yo, give me some back-to-back shinies. My goodness. Dude, like, I don't know. We're doing all we can do. I can't really catch them much faster. Let's go down this way. I'm trying to think like where there'd be like another hidden pocket of these. 6 shiny Scorbunnies. What's Nundo mean? A 0 IV. So Pokemon like this guy right here. Mr. Useless. Dude, there's no spawns here. Try the park. Yeah, it's super snowy and across the highway. That's why I didn't go that way. I'm gonna make the executive call to cut down here. And there should be a big spawn cluster up this way. No, man, we might run this short. I don't know. Dude, I don't know why all of a sudden the spawns kind of dried up on me, though. Like, it's almost like they didn't come back. I've been catching them too fast. It's okay. I mean, if we come just short, it is what it is. Can't say we didn't try. No, 2K. Yo, Igley, get out of here, bro. Come on. Oh, there's some spawns now. Come on. No. What about you? Yo, for real? One more? It's 5. Dang, man. Okay, we end with what I think is 48. Let's do a final count. Let's see. Just in case there's a chance we made a mistake. Probably not, though. Okay, so we got 3. Actually, you know what? If we do this. Scorbunny and family. And age 0. 48. You know what? All in all, pretty good. I really can't complain with that. 48 is... I mean, for the conditions, too, still pretty nice. And our best one of the day would have been that 90... The 98, which I think is this guy right here. So close to being a Shundo. The event was yesterday for you, but not bad. Not too bad. All right, let me hop into a raid from here. What else we got around? Mr. Lappy, sure. Yeah, that just means he's gonna shine right now, I think. 48, wow. I mean, like, dude, 48's still good. I wanted to hit 50. Can't say we didn't try. Like, I don't know. You guys saw at the end right there. We were quick catching like a maniac. Like, by the time we click on a Pokemon, we were catching or at least hitting with the ball within 2 seconds. Ended on 47, says Inez. Still pretty good. Okay, let's see if you guys can hop in on this one. Apparently these have been broken, so hopefully it works now. Total catch now. Why is battling down? What, like GBL? I don't know. I haven't tried to battle today. That's the first I've heard of that. Will they ever switch teams? No. Yo, are the raids broken? Usually when I hop in here, they fill. So maybe they're broken. You got a cool chameleon? How do you get Kanto Articuno? From raids. So, I mean, obviously the G-Birds come in the wild, but the other ones come from raids. Yo, I think it's broken, man. I'm gonna solo it then. That's fine. Heal up my Keldeos, might need those. Currently unavailable. I think there's some broken stuff in the game, man. 100%. What's up, Dan? 44 shinies. And Kamal just fell short. Dang. Yeah, I got 48. Not my best calm day, but definitely put in a good, solid effort. Here's the question. How hard is it going to be to beat Lapras as a solo? I think we got him, right? Hey, Jonathan, thanks for the sub. Average Tim and Jules. Really appreciate that. Yeah, maybe I should throw Keldeos. Is that what it is, Garlic? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna throw Keldeos in here. Watch the damage when I do this. Okay, Keldeos in this party, right? Throw the boy in. Dude, he's just gonna start wrecking. The damage output on Keldeo is silly. Adam booked it for the last Hundo callout. Some say he's still running. I wish we had Hundo callouts here, man. No one wants to play in this snow. 5 shiny backgrounds for Kamal, though. Nice. Shadow Raikou is Inez. I could have used that, too. I'm pretty sure it's an easy solo either way. But I've been loving Keldeo. Like, Keldeo's damage output, it's so spammy. It has to be this version, though. This one that gets Secret Sword is just so good. I wish we could have more of these. Shiny Lappy for Garlic. Good luck. I hope you get the BG. How do you get Keldeo? From research. So there's one that you got Actually, I think they both costed money. I think you had to buy both research. It was a very long research, too. No BG, says Garlic. Ah. That's how they get you, isn't it? All right, Lappy's almost done. We're looking for a 1509 on this, by the way. That is the hundo. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. I haven't pulled this event yet. I haven't got any of the 3-star shinies at all the entire event. 1481, okay, that's up there. Again, not a hundo, but it's decent. You got your Mew, nice. Hopefully it's good, man. And no shiny on the Laprise. What does BG mean? Background. Also the sponsor. Whoa! Yo, Wild Incineroar? That's crazy, man. That can be shiny in the wild now, too, with the new update. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Hey, what's up, Dev? Leaving a like before heading in. Loved everyone here. Locked in for Chicago. Oh, nice, man. I'll see you there. Thanks for popping a like. Hopefully the rest of your day goes good. Holy big boy, he is. Did Adam get a Shundo? I missed it. Well, I'm trying to walk around, man. The Wild Roar. Want the Keldeo? Keldeo is so good. Got a Dragonite here, too. I'm going to run that. How long ago was it? Everyone just got finished their Keldeos recently. He ran the entire length. Oh, he got the Shundo? That's crazy. Of course he did. GG's to Mr. Adam. He is now banned again. Also, I meant to check how many Scorbunnies. That was a Ditto. Cool. How many Scorbunnies have we caught now, lifetime? 3,000? That's not bad. I guess it's a Pokemon that doesn't spawn that often. That's 3,000 seen, by the way, not caught, but cool. That's nice. You got a Shundo? No, Adam did. Yeah, Dev, for sure, dude. Gonna be a fun event. Chicago seems like the one that most people I know are attending, so I'm looking forward to that. Yo, Gaming, no way. How you been? An OG of the channel. Really appreciate the $5, man. How's life been treating you? Show some love for gaming. Indeed. Always recognize that photo, man. Huge E. Adam on with a 5 says, headed up for my comm day. Nice seeing a legit Pogo count that doesn't spoof. Hey, dude, thank you so much for the 5, and we out here. We're using our feet to walk and stuff. Really appreciate the 5, and good luck on your comm day, man. Really appreciate that. How do you quick catch? So, Jax, go to my YouTube channel page. Okay, good job, guy. Good job. Wow, guy almost just ran me over. Go to my YouTube channel page, I was saying, and go to the video section. And there should be a video that says how to quick catch. It's about a minute long. Go check that out. It shows you the hand motion and everything. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if you guys can snipe this one or not. They look like they've been broken the last little bit. What's up, Tiger? How you doing? How was your comm day? Okay, Cleo made it in. Maybe it's fine. Perhaps. I still have the seal of approval? Okay, Seal, thanks. That's all I wanted to know. I mean, like, as long as I have that, I can overcome anything in life. 5 of us, nice. Okay, this raid looks a little bit better. The other ones, I can see the timer on this one too, and people made it in. Normal Cat with a 2 says, how do I quick catch? Joke, don't tell me. Yo, thanks for the 2, man. And honestly, Cat, I mean, people just don't know, right? Like, I didn't know how to quick catch for the longest time. So it's good that we can kind of help each other do that, man. Thank you very much, though, for the 2. Adam gonna show. Oh, is it Gulpin? That is not what I expected. I mean, cool. Is it gonna evolve it or keep it the same? I really thought you were gonna say it was the, obviously, the Scorbunny. Do I add people who are watching? I can't. I'd love to, but there's a cap on friends list, right? So I do add members of the YouTube channel or who I'm raiding with right now. But unfortunately, Pokemon GO has capped our friends list, so we can't add everyone. Catch any shinies today? I got 48, yeah. Maybe 49 right here. Be green. Not green. Yo, guys, I know I've said this, and you're probably like, yo, I've already heard this. I have been working so hard on catching a shiny starter in Fire Red. I want to start streaming that at night, but I can't until I get a shiny starter, and I am going berserk. The game is sick, man. It's so, so cool. I want to play it so bad. I need some shiny luck for Fire Red. Or I might never be able to stream that game. I don't know. Yeah, Adam got a Shundo from... It was a Hundo callout for, I guess a Gulpin. Yo, Scorbunny's still there. Hold on. These are shiny boosted off lures right now, by the way. So you can pop lures, and they can still spawn in with shiny boosted rates. Which is kind of nice. Any other raid worth going for? Mega's up there. 31 minutes on that one. Hey, W Edits, thanks for the 2, man. Greatly appreciate that. Let's freaking go. Show some love for W Edits. 10 shinies, 1 background. Not bad. That's okay. I'm gonna pop my daily incense, I think. Let me restart the game. Let me restart here quick. When do you think there'll be a gold bottle cap again? Go Fest. I don't know. They could just be done with them for now, but if they do, it's gonna be Go Fest. So around June. Yeah, Kamal, I got 2. They're both in the wild, randomly. Research didn't pay off that good for me today, but it is what it is. Let's get my Kirim on here. Let's go with... We'll do 20 minutes for now. Been having some very good luck catching birds lately. Yo, W Edits with the 5. With the Hiya sticker. Yo, thanks again, man. If you haven't already, show some love for W Edits. Appreciate the double donos, man. J-Rock in the house. What's up? Mr. Comby. Can we get ourselves a bird? I don't know. Perhaps. I mean, my bird luck lately has been, for anyone who follows the channel, we got a pretty hefty collection of birds, especially all 3 of these were caught in the last week, the last 7 days. They're all Ultra Balls, too. So, I mean, kind of been on a tear bird-wise. 61 shinies for Adam as well. Dang, he had a day. He had a day and a half, didn't he? The Gulpin was research for him. Wait, what? So he ran for a Hundo callout, you said, but that's 100% unrelated to the rest of the story? That's crazy. Oh, so Gulpin should be full odds in there, right? I don't think that's boosted at all. Got Litten the kitten. Normal cat with a 5 says, on a serious note, Pogo buying break, spent $300 plus in the past 3 months. A little bit too much, dang. Thanks for the 5, man, and yeah, it's... I feel ya. The game has got very expensive, so I totally respect it, man. But thanks again for the all the donos, dude. Make sure you guys show Cat some love. Always, always with the support on the channel. Let's get my Go Plus back rocking again. Get a Shundo Scorbunny for Carl. Dude, no way. Yo, Carl, you've been racking up Shundos lately. Like, I want to say like the last 6 months, you've done super well. We got today a Hundo, which is nice. I guess we could evolve that. You know what, we will. I might as well make it the Cinderace. Even though I already have the maxed out Hundo of the G-Max one, I guess we will. Nah, I'm not trading you Galarian birds for K-Grow. Car-Ogre. No, Kyogre has a Y in the front of it. Hey, Cat with a 2 says, I keep BT's lights on. And Ashton with a 5 says, hash a Hundo Impotent. What do I do with it? Dang, a Hundo Imp is rare. Dude, first of all, Cat, you literally do. You have no idea how much I appreciate the donos. The channel doesn't make any money other than donations, man. So it helps me combat how expensive it is to run the channel. So I really appreciate it. And Ashton with the Hundo, I don't know. I don't know if it's super useful, but it's rare. It definitely is rare to have a Hundo Imp. You want to do a Mega Raid? I don't see any Mega Raids around. If one pops up, maybe. Do I evolve it? Grimmsnarl is okay, I think. I don't know if it's a great attacker. It's totally up to you, because I don't think it's super useful. But the Hundo, like I said, is pretty rare. I don't have a Hundo Imp. Do a lot of people play in my area? I live in Canada, so like not a lot of people play in the winter. Our weather is pretty rough, right? But sometimes, I mean, it really depends on the time of the year. Got a shiny Charmander, did ya? I like the Char. I don't really want to do Zacian, but if Carl needs some help, I'll hop in and lend a helping hand. Maybe he'll send me the Shundo. Alright, let's go. I might miss it, actually. Might already be full. Getting BT in Sweden? Depends, man. If there's a big event there, then yeah. Dude, traveling's expensive. I have no sponsorships or affiliation. So when I travel to events, it's kind of just, out of pocket. I'm good, Adam. How about you? Whoa, dude, normal cat. Dude, what? Cat with a 50 says, enjoy the raid pass. It's probably final dono for a while. I got some IRL stuff to take care of. Probably won't see me in raids gifting as much. I'll still be in streams though. Dude, you don't have to do that, man. Thank you so much for the crazy 50. And man, Cat, we're just happy to have you here. I think I say it a lot, but I'll say it again. You never have to dono or anything. Just being here, hanging out, being part of the streams is more than enough for me. But let's get a huge round of appreciation for Cat with that. Let me spam some donos as well. Not donos, emojis. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Holy shift tree, says Callie. Dude, really appreciate that. The cat that smiles back, goldfish, says Reese. That's crazy, man. Nifty 50. Truly, truly appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for all the love on the stream. Everything but a normal cat. Yeah, that was wild. I crossed the street. I'm like, what am I looking at? Let's see if Mr. Dogmeyer here wants to be at 2188. I do have one hundo of this out of the almost 700 raids we've raided Zacian for, so maybe we can get a second hundo. Maybe he'll be all blue. You never know. And even with 11 people, he's taking his sweet time to go down. Ashley with a 5 says he's more than a normal cat. He's a special cat. Thank you very much for the 5, Ashley. Congrats again on your hundo. You got to let me know whatever you do with that, because there's no wrong or right answer. But I'm now curious to know if you're going to evolve it or keep it as is. Keep the love rolling for Ashley. And here we go. Come on. No sparkly on the doggy do. This dog just does not like me anymore. I have not pulled this since it came back to raids. That's really good. Yeah, it's okay. It's probably a 93. Like Reset, if you're just jumping in right now, definitely drop a like. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel, man. We're so close to hitting 60,000 subs. 10K? Charcadet again. You want a 418 on those. And it looks like hatch distance is done. Get a shiny Nundo bunny. That's cool. I got a Nundo bunny. It didn't shine. Would have been sick. Been watching on TV, still hovering around. Yo, I really hope I can get a shiny on Fire Red, man. I miss doing those streams from home, like the face cam ones, and also it's just like, it's a sick game to play. I do them as member streams, I think, but hopefully I can get that stupid shiny soon. We'll have to see. Time will tell. Mr. Merrill. Could be a Didippotamus. He was not. Can I have a bird now of the Galarian region? Do I have 100% IV Charcadet? Yo, check it out. You're not going to believe this. I have 7. I have 7 hundo Charcadets. I don't know why. This thing loves me, but it won't shine. So I've had 7 Shundo checks at Charcadet. It's really wild. 16 shinies today for Xavier. Nice. Sick, man. You're joking? Isn't that wild? It's just funny that you asked about that, because the other day I was like, how do I have this many hundos of that? I've hatched a lot of eggs. But how many Charcadets do I have all time? Charcadet, 275. So that's a pretty good hundo hatch rate, man. Like, these are 1 in 216 from an egg to be a hundo, and I have that many somehow. So yeah, Cat made a worthy dono because BT's the greatest streamer on Pokemon GO streamer on the planet. Hey, Darth, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate all you guys being here. These are fun streams, man, and it's largely because of you guys. Favorite hundo? Gyarados. The scary Gary for sure. We'll see if we can clutch up a birdito. Have a hundo Galarian bird. Kind of. So, if we go to birds here, I technically have 2 Shundos, but they're bottle capped, right? So yeah, technically we do. If we're looking at birds that are not bottle capped though, check this out. That's almost a Shundo level 1 Articuno. So yeah, I mean, I do have a pretty nice bird collection, but I will admit that these two are bottle cap. That one's a 96. That one's kind of close. You have a Hundo Gary? Yeah, I have quite a few of those. Yeah, of course, Gary's my boy. I've rated him a lot of times. But I think we just hit recently, yeah, 550 Hundos. So we got quite a few Hundinios in here. But yeah, you can see there's an army of the Hundo Garys. No Shundo in here yet. Hopefully one day. How does bro have so many shiny birds? That's kind of my thing, man. I would go as far as to say we might have one of the nicest bird collections in the world. Because that's what I hunt a lot of, is birds. Like, I think the thing that I'm the most proud of in my account is my bird collection. But yeah, I put in a lot of work for them. I hunt usually like 3-4 hours bird hunts every single day. Favorite Hundo? Yeah, Gyarados, I think. I think it would be the Gary. What else we got around here? Wouldn't mind finding a place to use the washroom, man. I do kind of have to get rid of the water bottles I've been drinking. Could go to the park and do that. Young Sneezy here. Also, the park would be pretty good for birds. 10 minutes till I have to beef up my incense. Go outside, you see burb? Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, man, birds are more about particular places to hunt, I would say. Because some places I can't find birds at all. Other places I find birds all the time. The poor rabbits, I know. Have you ever paid to win on game? You can't do that, or I would. But no, it's pay to try. Pay to play, I would say, not pay to win. If it was pay to win, then you'd just be able to buy Shundos. But that's not really the case. Where are the bunnies? I just finished Scorbunny Com Day. Only 2 at the background. Yeah. We got 48 of them. 48 bonitos and only 2 at the background. It's still nice, though. I mean, it's a good-looking shiny, right? I think it's kind of cool. Am I a spoofer? Can you not hear me walking outside? Nah, man. Nah, we outside. I can't believe how many people have asked me if I'm cheating today. It's crazy. I'm walking around crunching snow. So I thought it would be obvious, but no. We do not cheat here. That's why I would say my bird collection is even more impressive, because I'm not just sitting around eating Cheetos from my home doing these. You know, these are all caught in the wild on foot by myself, which is pretty impressive for me. Bro, a GeoGuessr low-key gonna dox you? I don't live here, so I don't care about that. Tips for beginners? Catch everything you see. Everything you see will give you Stardust, everything gives you candy. They're all valuable catches. Also, let me do this quick. Just in case, I'm still looking for cliffs, right? Sudowoodo, what about that? Haven't pulled a shiny of that this time around. It is boosted, but I've not pulled one yet, which is dumb. You got the shiny one? Nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna finish evolving this too, wasn't I? Our Hundo's gonna be a Cinderace. He's a big boy, he's grown up. I guess that's probably the right play, right? What am I gonna do with a Hundo that's not? Wycliffe, for Shiny Shadow Magikarp. My favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. So I'm trying to get more Shiny Shadow, Garys, because, yo, look how sick this looks. If you guys don't have one of these, check this out. That's awesome, man. Like, I don't know. That's my favorite Pokemon on my account. Even though it's not a good IV or anything, it just is a beauty. I love looking at this. So I'm trying to get as many as I can. Don't understand the difference between raids and max raids. Max raids are Dynamax battles. How many shiny Scorbunnies? 49. 49 on the day. Or 48. So not a record by any means, but still pretty good. Especially too, because a lot of the areas I have to hunt are very snowy. I'm sure you can hear me right now. That's walking on ice and stuff here. You kind of got a lot of shinies. That's good. That's what you're supposed to do. We got the Snot Bear here. Shundo Cinderace, really? That's cool. Yo, the last bird I caught, like Galarian bird, was this week, and it was right up here. Literally along the water. No, can't Mega Evolve Shadows. Nope. Snow ASMR. Yeah, the snow is hard to walk on, man. Over time, it kind of just, like, beats up your body a little bit. That's just sound effects, says Callie. People seem to think so. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we get the blue zoo. Imagine if that was a for real Kecleon, man. Oh, I would lose it. No, I'm in Canada, not Switzerland. Not a blue one, dang. Stayed home today, got 3 shinies. Dang, that's really nice. 3 shinies from home is, oh, here we go. Yo, I literally asked for Cliff. Here's our boy. Let me get one more spawn. We're gonna beat up Cliff. Let me just have a look. Okay, so maybe there's not too many other leaders around. Yo, that's meant to be, though. I just bought a radar, and I'm like, yo, I'm gonna look for Cliff, and here he is. That's pretty random. Dude, if you can Mega Evolve Shadows, it'd be crazy. Maybe it'll come to the future, I don't know. I never thought we'd be able to remote Shadows, and we can, so... Cliffy boy is about to go down. And he's gonna have himself a golden fish. I have 2 golden fish now. Well, one of them I evolved, one is still a golden fish. Trying to get some more, though. Yo, I'm gonna gamble that he's got Skarmory in the middle. It always, if it's Cradilly, it takes so long. Oh, it is Cradilly. Okay, that's fine. Because the thing is, you can still burn his shields really quick, too, right? That's why I like Blacephalon. If you could trade Shadows, I would be asking for Shadows in every single trade. Also, if you could bottle cap Shadows, same thing. I would have already done it with the Shiny Shadow Gyarados. But yeah, username's the same as the channel. You can't add people from a username. You just can see it, I guess, but... It used Grass Knot, which I guess we didn't have to shield, but let's burn the second one. Would be a game changer. Maybe they'll add that. I don't know. You just never know. Pokemon GO in new hands. They're trying to make money any way they can. I don't know. I'm not going to count it out. Dude, we're looking for a 61 CP from the fish, and we want him to be gold. Imagine a Shundo right here. And in the back is the Camerupt. The Fire Donkey's about to get stomped by Groudonius. How do you get Shiny Shadow Gyarados? Yeah, you got to evolve the Shiny Shadow Magikarp. So, right now, that's what I'm trying to get from Cliff. 6 shinies with a background. Dang. You're hungover, Byloof? That's a pretty good haul, though. 6 from home's great. Alright, Meg, please. No shiny goldfish. 57 CP. That is 4 off the hundo, but not good. Yeah, Magikarp is a weirdo with IVs. Anonymous, thanks for the sub, and Mr. Parrot, appreciate that. Mr. Spoinkalone. Spoinkalonian cheese. Sudowoodo. Yo, why will he not shine? What is his big issue with me? There is a Steelix there. We could run that. I wouldn't mind using the washroom up here, so I'll try to lobby the Steelix. And then I'll go use the washroom while we beat up Steelix. So I think Darth wanted that, right? Is that the Mega you were talking about? Because I didn't see one before. I see one now. Shouldn't 51 be purifiable? No, because Magikarp is a weirdo. His stat product is very weird. So even if you get a 61 CP, it could be the hundo, but it could also be a 93. It's like, he's very weird, man. The same as Chansey. Get that Steelix? Yeah, I'm gonna. Let me get 1 or 2 more spawns off the daily. But yeah, when we do the Steelix, I'm gonna mute the mic because I want to go use the washroom, and I don't think you guys want to hear me using the washroom too badly. I gotta have a pee. Tips for excellent throws? Practice. There's not really a guaranteed way to hit them. You kind of just gotta play a lot. For me, I just focus on any old throw, usually, but the more you play, the better you get. Alright, let's do it. Let's see what Mr. Steelix has for us. If you guys can snipe one in here, that'd be great, because, yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit occupied using the washroom, I think. Use Nanoberries in practice. Shiny Kecleon since when? I traded for it, Leggy. I traded for it. Yo, Byloop with the hot dog. Thanks for the dirty dono, man. Show some love for Byloop. But yo, guys, I'm gonna mute the mic here quick, just so I can use the washroom. I'll be right back, all right? 1 sec. But yeah, like I just said, I was taking care of something before. June is when me and BT, oh my goodness, Reese. Oh my goodness. Big air show, got the best air show. What's air show for? Be safe, says SDK to Reese. Should be telling me to be safe. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna reset this too in the meantime. Anytime I mute the mic, usually it like comes out of sync, so give me 1 sec. Make sure you go to live after I reset this. Okay, should be okay, I think. Did it skip ahead? I can't tell, man. Let me know if it's back. Should be fine now. I tried to reset it, which again, it just kind of resets like the timing of it, but it looks like it didn't do it. I don't know. One of the mods let me know if it's fine. It's back, okay. Yeah, this stupid software just becomes out of sync over time, which is super annoying. So if I like mute it, then... And also, dude, I just used the washroom and there was like a lady walking her dogs that definitely saw what I was doing. So that's good. You're lagging bad? Yeah, I shouldn't lag bad. Just said I was refreshing it, yeah. I crashed your rated glitch, won't let me back in, says laggy. What? Really? Was it this one? Because, dude, yeah, this one, the timer's done. That's probably why. There was like 2 minutes on it. Dang, I'm sorry, laggy. That's so dumb. The game's been doing that all day. I think Jay lost a pass, too. Which, again, hopefully you guys understand. It's not my fault. It's just the stupid game mechanics. Let's get Reese's light goal up there. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. I didn't even really want to do Steelix, but, you know, maybe he'll shine. Still a cool shiny. I guess so, Callie. I don't know. GG's on that, though. Lost 3, says DJ Randy. Thanks for the sub, man. Here we go. I don't know what the hundo for this thing is. I don't really raid Steelix, so we'll find out together. Also, my charger just died, it says. That's not good. Hold on. I'm gonna have to swap that. Oh, you know why? It's because it's cold out, isn't it? And we got... Not a shiny. Yo, that looks like it might be good. Let me grab my charger out of my bag quick. Just so the stream doesn't just randomly die. But that one might be pretty decent. Someone wants to let me know. What does a hundo look like for this guy? Also, yo, that must be colder than I think out here because this charger usually will last me about 6 hours. We've only been live for 3. This charger working? Yeah, we good. Alright, well, let's give him a catch. Get back to the hunt. 1379's the hundo? Dang, yo, we got so close, man. Why did they give me the hundo? Yo, they did me dirty on that one. It's going to be, what, a 96? Potentially a 98? How much do I stream? Usually every day. Oh, dang, dude. Alright, let's extend the daily incense. Let's go like that for now. I want to go try the bird park. Yo, that's crazy. I was like kidding. I'm like, yo, what's the hundo for this? We actually almost got the hundo. Okay. He's giant? Yeah, he's a big boy. Give us some Galarian birds. Gonna be checking all those spots I was talking about before that I usually get half decent luck for G-birds. And the one that we caught the other day was like right under the gym here. Let's dump all these lads. This event with all these backgrounds, man, I know you're probably seeing that I'm dumping them, but you can't keep them all, right? Like, there's no point in keeping that many of these. Daily streams? Yeah, usually. I mean, like, I am a human being, too. There are days that I have off, or if the weather's bad or whatever. But usually it's daily, yeah. Only need Moltres and Articuno. Which one, the Galarian version? Yo, the ice here got thick. Can you guys hear that crunching? If I'm not talking, you probably can. Check again for hundos, not 4+. I guess 2 hundos in the last 2 days, and they're pretty useful as well. Especially the Lundo Dragonite. From the one and only Garlic. Snow crunchy for real today? It do be crunching. It's like, it's half ice, that's why. Galarian one, says Luke. You saw a throw, you're jealous? Yeah, we don't have Sock. So Sock is the one that obviously would be rare for me. But I see throw pretty much every day. How many Dialgas do I have? A lot. I don't know how many I kept. But if we go to my... I've rated it 660 times for Dialga. So yeah, I mean... You could say I'm a bit of a fan. The adventure effect's great. You hear Canadian burb? Hey, what's up, Kez? How was your calm day? Dude, speaking of throwing, Reese, throw sucks to throw at. He's like such an annoying hitbox. I don't know why he's got to be so far away. You have Galarian Zapdos? Purified Dialga? Nah. How does that make any sense? I could just have these 2 lovely maxed out hundos already. I need to purify no Dialgas. That sounds like a terrible idea. Mr. Merrill. 8 shinies, 1 in the background. Nice. Not bad. Yo, what does this guy have? Sir? Have something cool. Rock and roll. Yo, Tyrant would be sick. What do we got? Ammonite? Canadian Jeeber? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what they're saying. They're telling me to catch them, K. Shundo Cinderace is cool. Had to learn how to curveball throw to the left to catch him. 16 shinies today is not bad. Thanks for raiding Steelix. Yeah, Darth, no worries. I know you like the Megas. I mean, like, I like them too. I just have raided them a lot. So, like, if people need them, I'll raid them. And then otherwise, I usually skip them, but they're all fun. Zachary says, want to know how many Dittos I caught. How many Dittos? Lay it on us. Pokemon TCG Pocket? Live is where it's at? I mean, I'm sure you can find those. But we're playing Pokemon GO up in here. Do I have Giratina? I do. I think GO's been pretty good, DL. I don't know. Like, I know like the remote raid thing got rid of a lot of people's interest, but there's still cool things to hunt, man. I personally really like hunting for Galarian birds. Because, like, it's just sick that, like, a legendary can spawn on the map, but to each their own. And what do we got? A very, very upset-looking Ammonite. Which is great. The Grimerino. Got Melmetal? Yeah. We also have the shiny one. A couple of the shiny ones. Shiny's kind of meh for this guy. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of eh. When's Calm Day gonna start? It already did. I just finished Calm Day. Got 48 shinies today. Looking for Galarian birds now. Just for fun. Well, and also because we're trying to be the best no one ever was with the birds. Like, dude, for a legitimate player, I'm very proud of these. It'd be different, anyone who's spoofing, whatever, but like someone actually walking around catching these, not easy to do. So I'm trying to see how many I can get. Whoa, Marissa with a 20 says, happy Scorbunny Calm Day. Hope you had some luck. Oh, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much for the 20. How was your day? Also, not for nothing, speaking of birds, Marissa texted me that she caught a Zapdos today And she also saw Articuno and Moltres all in 20 minutes. And she got a shiny background Lapras. So I know your day was good. But oh my god, Koala Games, Rick, and Trey Cool, thanks for the subs, man. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Make sure you guys show some love from Marissa, though, with the Twentito. What's my rarest Pokemon? Hard to say. Do you know what? Kind of a one that you wouldn't picture that I would pick. Maybe this. Because it's Dynamax. So, like, that's only been out a couple of times. Maybe Dynamax Shundo Entei? I don't know. Costumes are rare, right? One-time releases are always rare and stuff, too. But I don't know what I'd have to pick for mine. The Go Plus got you a decent amount. Nice. Yeah, I gotta love the Go Plus. The unsung hero. Also Pika. I had a shiny Pikachu run away from the Go Plus the other day. Actually, you can block me? I just commented to say my opinion? What are you talking about blocking you? I just answered back. I don't know why you're upset. You're like, oh, I like TCG Pocket. And then I was like, oh, yeah. I don't know what I did to upset you, but hopefully it's all good. What are raids today? Zacian. Zacian, and there's Shadow raids, and there's 3 stars too, but I'm walking to a Zacian right now. Yo, gyms are under construction. Hold on. Gonna be... Yeah, G-Max Pikachu will be playing for sure. For sure. Alright, let me back in. Yeah, I'm very confused. I don't know. I think I'm a pretty easygoing guy. I don't think I banned anyone, did I? I literally am just catching Pokemon. Mad that Pogo's not good? It's my fault? I guess. I don't know. Did I not just answer that very diplomatically? I like having conversations. Not everyone has to agree. But I don't think I said anything that was wrong. What's my least favorite Pokemon that I own? Bronzor. I do not like Bronzor at all. Should be Zacian here now. Yeah. Alright, let's go that way. Yo, the cold weather is so bad for, like... You just feel like you gotta blow your nose the whole day. Yeah, I don't know. Had to delete your message twice? Ah, it's all good. I'm having a fun time. I hope you guys are too. What's my favorite? Gyarados. But specifically, Shadow Gyarados. If I traded for that many, oh my god, this guy right here. I would say this is my #1 favorite Pokemon in my entire account. IVs are bad. I'd love to have a good one, but just the contrast, man, is so beautiful. Gary the Bear. Granados is not cranberry. Made of different materials. Yo, we better get some birds up in Bird Park, because kind of sucks to walk in the snow there. Pizza time? I'd love to have some Zaw, man. Maybe I will later. Probably just eat chicken, though. I usually eat chicken like every day. Mr. Snake. Another Shundo Scorbunny from a Hundo callout or what? The Shadow Shundo Gyarados. Yo, if you actually do, put it in the Discord. I would love to see that. I got a Lappy from Marissa. The Laprise. Got any Kangaskhan? Yeah. Had the Mega Raid Day, right? So, I don't live in Australia. I'm in Canada, but yeah, I have some. Which is sick. Actually, yo, is it the one? Hold on. Almost a Shundo. I hatched that, I think, in Los Angeles, right? Yeah, when I was there for Kalos tour. Hey, say, Mr. Meow, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Man, please give me a Galarian bird. I want to try my hand at the Birditos. Let's get rid of these guys. I love how it's like, but it's an event Pokemon. Yes, I know. You're from Melbourne, Australia. Nice. I was going to make a joke about throwing shrimp on the Barbies, but you probably would hate that. Yo, how has there been no shiny Charmanders this event? They really going to do us like that? A cat. All Marissa's favorite Pokemon are lurking around here. Gonna run into a Rockruff next. What's your best max 3-star Pokemon? 3-star or Hundos? Because Hundos are technically 4 stars, right? So if we got a 4 stars in top CP, would be these guys. But it depends what you're talking about, right? which I think these are pretty good top 3. It's debatably all the top 3 mons you could have in the entire game, right? Holy ice here. I am crunching up the ice. Hey, Dino, what's up? Melly, good to see ya. Couple of Drillburinos up here. Yo, I should be checking for quick caught Dittos too, because I'm catching quite a few things. Respect? Hey, thanks, man. Also, yo, is this a Nidoran nest? Whalmer, the big boy. A level 1 Whaley. Yo, it must be. I'm gonna guess this is a Nidoran male nest, which is a great shiny. You're British and I love fish and chips and a cup of tea? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, definitely a Nidoran nest. That's cool. The geese are honking. Stereotypical Canada things happening. I'm like walking on snow. The geese are honking. Dad is a Shundo Mewtwo, dang. W dad. Yo, dude, I ran out of Pokeballs? What? Okay, hold on, we're gonna do this raid. Yo, imagine if that was a Galarian bird. Yo, let's spin a stop ASAP. Ashley with the 5 says, reminder the BT mods are the best no one ever was. Thank you very much for the 5. Show some love for Ashley. I'm still having a panic. Yo, did I really run out of Pokeballs? Is that how bad Calm Day did us today? Ashley, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Let's get Zacian rocking and rolling here. I'll spin some stops. Yo, I have to be selective. Yo, if that was a bird, I guess we would have had to Master Ball it, right? It was a fun run. Should buy some. I never buy Pokeballs. To be honest, I usually have upwards of 1,000, but Calm Days, you know, you throw a lot of them, right? Yo, that's crazy. I'm actually shocked. I was like, why can't I throw a Pokeball? I don't think I've seen that. Got another Shundo. Are you playing legit? I don't know. Sounds like a lot of Shundos per second over there. 6 of us. Let's get Kecleon in there, the boy. Never mind, somebody left. All right. Shundo Igglybuff went from an egg? All right, let's do it. Yo, hopefully the Go Plus spins me some more balls. I'm going to just keep 1 Ultra Ball aside. That is the lowest I've had of ball storage, I think, ever. Best is Garchomp. Shiny Dynamax Caterpie good? I mean, it's not easy to get. I don't have one. It's not like it's useful, I don't think. But it's rare enough. You could debate, because I don't have one. Shundo Scorbunny with the background named it Bugs Bunny. Alright, people ready up, man. Let's freaking go. Hey, BT, how many Shundos did you get from the Wild Safari event? You mean like the Wild Area event? I got 1. It was a Shundo Garchomp. We actually hunted that event very hard. I mean, I went pretty much all day, no breaks, but I got a Shundo Garchomp at the end. Only got 3 shinies today. That's still pretty good, though. That's not bad. Alrighty. Let's freaking go. Would love to get this guy. We are approaching 700 all-time raids for Zacian. So nothing is guaranteed in life, but logically speaking, we're probably due to hit a pretty good one of these eventually. Sister name Cinderella? You couldn't get back in? Are the raids messed up for you too? Oh man, that's annoying. I've been hearing nothing but people having issues joining the raids today. Like, Pokemon GO is just messed. Furfro's name is Baguette. Meerkats are apparently really mean. I don't know if we have meerkats in Canada. I don't think so. We have lots of birds. I'm sure you guys can hear the geese going by me half the time on the stream. Birds are just scary. Cinderace, one of my favorite Mons. Hundo G-Max today to level 50. Nice. Dude, I have a Hundo G-Max as well. I didn't best buddy it or anything like that, but I level 50 did. Caught a shiny Scorbunny for plushies. Nice. My favorite YouTuber. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here and watching the streams. Shiny Skiddo from Research. What's going on? Skiddo from Research? Darth Geese the Wild, I have not. Eagles are cool. Yo, Grotto, what up? Yo, hear those birds? They're just honking. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2145 is meh. Not the best. From the Go Pass. Oh. Still nice, though. Alright, let's see what happens. Come on, be blue. He is not blue. Well, he is, but you know what I mean. He's not the right color of blue. So we'll move on from him. And a 2K going in. 2K gives us a Cleffa 370. Wonder what the hundo is for that. Like 390? I don't know if I've ever hatched a hundo Cleffa. Garlic says, got 11 shiny Kagogers? Thank you for the 2. 11 shiny Kagogers is a crazy thing to say. Show some love for Garlic, though, with the crispy 2. I'm going to have to shiny check things for a little bit, I think. Just until we replenish storage, because that's actually... Yo, I still haven't picked up an Ultra yet. If we see a shiny bird, I might have to Master Ball it. I mean, I would be totally cool with that. 9 golden bunnies? First shiny Cleffa for K, really? Surprised you didn't have one. I guess it's not always an eggs, right? It's like one of these ones that comes around from time to time. Open gifts, yeah. Could spam some gifties. Good call. I don't think I've ever been this desperate to get Pokeballs on a stream ever. That's crazy. Also, I gotta restart the game after, because opening gifts always makes it run so bad, man. That's why I don't like to open gifts on stream. The game always gets all wonky. Did we at least get an Ultra from that? We did. We got 2. Okay, we're back in business. How many forever friends? Like 10. The thing is, once you trade with them once, though, you gotta do another 90 days. Shiny background Scorbunny, nice. Yeah, shiny Mew? I wish I had that. I wish they'd put that research back, man. Hey, Go, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. At least I can throw this guy. These are free balls. Aw, Tranquil? Yo, the kiss of death. Looking for Galarian birds, if you run into him, that's a bad sign. He's not the guy you want to see. I guess all these could be Dittopotamus. Which, let me have a look. Have I quick caught any Dittos today? Not shiny ones, no. Well, yeah, shiny Mew, I mean, was obviously in the paid research. I think it will come back at some point, and I would definitely buy it. How do you get another Zacian from raids? I unfortunately can't add everyone, man. I appreciate you. I do add members, and if you don't want to do that, you could hop in the Discord, add some friends there. 96 background from a Dragonite raid. Dang. Not bad. And no, I can't trade you stuff. You gotta be local to trade. It doesn't really make sense for me to, like, get a Rayquaza and then just trade it to random people, too, right? Like, put yourself in my shoes. Even if that were possible, if we use logic, you know, doesn't make too much sense. Lucas says, any events or raids you're looking forward to? Honestly, man, I just like playing the game. I mean, like, GoFest's gonna be great. Anytime there's any raid weekends are cool, too. Like, we're gonna have the raid day for the Fashion Week Pokemon. That should be a lot of fun. I don't know. I would say GoFest the next major big one. How are Gmax raids going for over 11 hours? What are you talking about? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Oh, not shiny. Yo, he's a small bird, too. Yo, we got 2 Ultra Balls. I have never seen a bird on this low of Ultra Balls, man. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. Oh, man. Yo, if he gives a third throw, I'm going to have to throw a great ball at him. You know what we do here, man? The great throws catch the birds. No balls is the strat, says Jay. Just look at him, appreciate him, and run away. When he comes down and attacks, we're going for it. Marissa says don't miss. Yeah, for real. We cannot afford to miss. All right, here we go. The great throw, come on. And he's gone for good. Okay, good talk. Yo, my bird spots, though, are bulletproof. Like, look at that, man. I'm not even mad that he ran. I'm just happy we saw one. It's good to get a taste of a bird. Hopefully the first bird of many today. Well, frick, see ya, burb. We hardly knew ye. He was here 1 minute, gone the next. Yo, Merrill, we don't have the storage for you to be putting up shenanigans. Oh, he was a ditto, that's why. That's exactly what I thought he was. Took half your Ultra Balls and poof, says Jay. That dirty dog. Yo, if I see a shiny one, we're gonna have to Master Ball it. Did you know birds tend to spawn in the same spot? Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. That is the reason that I have so many, is because following that strategy of going to areas you've seen birds before, I think works. All right, come on. Give us the blue zoo. Come on. Ah, okay, never mind. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Poke Guy, what's up? But yeah, you're exactly right. Like, most of these birds, 42 birds is a lot, and I've caught majority of these all in the same spots. Like this spot that I'm in right now, there's a reason that I come to the same places, because I see birds there very frequently. Should I Mega Evolve Lucario or Dragonite? Do both. Why not? A 10 CP on the Merrill. Ditto? No. Of course. Daniel Show says, hey, what's up? And Poke P, good to see ya. Yo, let me spam open some gifts again. We need some more Ultra Balls. Yo, that was like scary, man. Running into a bird. I have never had that low of ball inventory ever. We literally ran into something with no Pokeballs. It's crazy talk. Give us at least like 5 from this. Hopefully. Let me check. We got 2 from that? How much storage do I have? For Pokemon Max, the 12,000. That is the most you can currently have. I hope they up it again. Likely going to be for Go Fest, I think. But dang, man. Give me another Birdito. It's a Laddie up there, Lapras here. Okay. Let's do some raids. How do you skip the gift animation? So go into the gift. Like this, and when I hit open, see the X under it? I'm gonna hit open and spam the X. Just like that. So, yeah. And then you can just swipe over and do it again. Callie says, may I send you a gift? Yeah, go ahead. I think I opened yours before. I don't know if you can send it again or not. Maybe. Let me get one more spawn here, and then we're gonna hop in on the raid. The quick open. Dude, the quick open is clutch. Because opening gifts sucks. Takes so much time. Skaroopy. Alright, man. Mr. Lappy, it's time you shine. BT loves gifties. Yo, I'm out of raid passes. We're in shambles, man. How am I out of raid passes and Pokeballs? You guys are seeing history right here. We're seeing us running on rations. Also, Marissa, I forgot to invite you. Sorry. I'm sure you see the raid either way. Or you're capped. I wouldn't doubt that. Well, let's get my boy Kings of Kecleon in there. What raid for Go Fest other than Mewtwo? We don't know. Go Fest isn't here yet, so we'll have to see. BD dropped the ball today. I don't know about that. I mean, we caught, what, 1,500 Pokemon? So it's not like I showed up with no Pokeballs. I think we're doing all right. Yeah, I mean, it happens after these calm days and bigger events. Like last weekend, even too, went pretty hard. The Dittos have been catching a lot. When's Go Fest? June. No, I don't have any good boxes right now. I have the Pokeball box, ironically. I'm not going to buy that, though. And I have the Incubator box, which I don't need. But raid passes, we don't have. How many Shundos you get today? None. You got 48 shinies, but no Shundos. Got a Hundo and a Nundo as well. All right, let's go. Shiny Scorbunny with the background for Daniel Show. Beauty. Being left with no Pokeballs? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You got to go by. No worries, man. All right. Hey, what's up, Terminal says, I'm here to help you with the raid. Seems like you need it today. Hopefully get something good. People can't join the raids half the time. They're like broken. I don't know why. People have been getting kicked out all day, or like that no timer glitch. There's been some weird stuff happening. GoFest raid bosses are announced. Is it new today? Because I was going to say, I didn't know if we knew what was going to be there other than assuming Mega Mewtwo, but let's see what happens. 1509 is the hundo. Come on, Lappy. Don't let us down. 1462, he's letting us down. Could be shiny, could have the BG, could have a lot of stuff, I don't know. How much is the highest CB Pokemon you have? Primal Groudon, 6672. Hey, come on. No Shinesius Maximus. Yo, Lapras hates me, man. Got a 98 background today. Didn't shine, but that was kind of cool. Like Reset, if you're just jumping in right now, definitely drop a like. Subscribe if you're new, man. We were so close to 60K subs. But I need your help to get there. So smash the sub. Your name pops up in the chat. What could the possibly hoit? Ooh, we got a couple laddies. And a Zacian. Okay. Well, let's go do those. Daniel says bye. Thanks for chilling, man. Do I play Go Battle League? Not usually. Sometimes. I like the shiny hunt and raid and stuff, though. I'm not the biggest, like, Go Battler. Sometimes. Let's do that. Yeah, actually, we got some Raiditos coming up. Also, we just saw Kuno, like, not even 10 minutes ago. Which does bode well for the rest of the day. It does mean the birds are out. I'm not scared of the psychics. Go away, Grunt. Stop harassing us. How many shinies? We got 48 today. But total, we have 6,100 in the account, so depending on which one you mean. Let me run across the road here quick. Oh my goodness. Our running strength has run out from the whole day. Mr. Scyther, that used to be perma-boosted, he's not anymore. 4 shinies today. Yeah, I like Go Battle League sometimes too. In the wintertime, I was playing quite a bit. But it depends. Like, if you ask me if I'd rather go raid and go shiny hunting, or sit at home and play Go Battle League, I'm taking the raids and shiny hunting every day. I like being outside. And getting exercise and getting cool Pokemon for the collection. Also, Lappy didn't catch. Was my best Finn? What do you mean, best thing with a G? I don't know. Primal Shundo Groudon's pretty good. Also, the fake wood. Yo, how's that not a critical? That was a tiny, tiny excellent. That one I don't think will be. The Sudowoodo's catch rate is brutal, man. He's like, yo, feed me some golden Raz. Favorite shiny is Gyarados. And he was not a Ditto. But yeah, red Gyarados is my very favorite shiny. I'm going to run these 2 Shadow Raids. And then that'll be a Zacian up there. You got a weather boosted 93 Scyther a few days ago, dang. Yeah, I don't love that they got rid of Permaboost. Because, like, if you do get a hundo of one of those, you're going to be wondering if that would have been a Shundo before, right? So, I don't know. Not to complain too much. I used to see a lot of Zapdos up here. But now we see apparently Goomies. Alright, laddie. It's time that you shine. Be a good airplane. Yo, check this out. Hold on. Look at this. Like, are you kidding me? Look at how many purifiable Shundos I should have, man. Like, that is... I don't know. That's kind of silly to me. You got a latte? Let's do it. Alright, man. Let's do it. Let me just check this guy quick. Whoa. Hey, puppy. Are you lost? Hold on. Puppy. Here, come here. Get off the road, buddy. Here. Come here. Buddy, come. Go this way. Oh, buddy. I don't know where his house is. Okay, he's off the road now. Here, come here. Come here, buddy. What's this? Oh, God. Hold on. Let me hop in the raid and see if I can grab this guy. Okay, he just ran away. Never mind. I just don't want him to get hit by a car, man. I don't know where he came from, but... W Streamer, thanks, man. Yeah, he's off the road now. All right, dude, yeah, I was just like, yo, I can't have anything bad happen to him in front of me. That would be terrible. I think he came from one of the houses here. He's like, nah, mate, I'm free. I live in Canada. Yeah, he looks scared. There's people trying to, like, track him down, but he's just running. As long as he's off the roads, man. I didn't want him on the highway. Was that a German Shepherd? I think so. A Zacian spawn? Yeah. No, I bet you he's from one of the houses here. As long as he's good. Because, man, that would have been tragic. Like you guys saw, I'm like next to a highway. I just wanted to make sure he got off the road. How many hundos today? 1. Looks like we got someone spoofing around here. They were in my last raid and they're not actually here. This is a long person or whatever. It's not actually here. It said I could add them after the last raid, which means they're local. And they're not anywhere to be found. Poor pupper, hope he gets home safe. Yeah, me too. 25 shinies. Shinization, nice. Mister, that's good. I got 48 today so far. That's not a Pokemon, he's a dog. Yeah, I gotta be kind to animals. Always gotta be kind to the doggos. Yo, people not ready enough for these raids, for real? Can't you remote into that? Yeah, but it wouldn't tell me to add them after. You could, but they're here in person even though they're not here, which means they're probably cheating. Hey, Rengo, what's up, dude? Roddies are beautiful. Isn't your record like, it was 74 on Jangmo-o. It was like in a monsoon, too. Did very well on Jangmo-o Calm Day. We got just short of 50 today, which is okay. A Poochana? Yeah, I don't know. All we could do, like, he ran away from me, that doggo. I'm just happy we got him off the road, man. Because, yeah. I would hope someone would do the same for my doggy, right? Can't just leave a poor animal in the middle of the highway. That'd be terrible. I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight. Shiny Shadow Ralts, nice. Crazy Business? Crazy Business is the purifiable Shundo we're about to get right here. There's this one, and there's another one, and then there's going to be a Zacian up the road. Military Antiques guy owns a Rottweiler? Dude, I like all dogs, to be honest. I know some people are like, yo, they like these dogs and not those ones. I think it all boils down to how they were raised, right? Like, all dogs are good in theory. It comes down to who owns them. Yeah, we got a Nundo Scorbunny. Didn't shine, though. But yeah, I got a Hundo, got a Nundo, got 2 shiny backgrounds. I got a shiny 110 as well, which, of course, had to troll. Articuno hates me. Do you see one, too? Okay, so 2006 is the Hundo we're looking for. If it is weather boosted, 2509. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. That's terrible. Wow, what dog do I have? I have a Border Collie. BT needs a Shundo to end the day. It would be nice. In the meantime, though, I'd take a bad IV on this. A bad IV shiny, that is. Nope. Okay, we're saving our luck for the next one. I don't need candies on these, so I'm just going to go for the quick catch. Some friendship with Levi, cool. Oh my goodness, imagine if there was a G-Bird here. All this gem animations, we'd literally be missing it. But thankfully it was not. Yeah, Saturo, the mods are always doing so much stuff, man. They just volunteer their time and efforts every day, and we ought to be dang thankful that they do, because things run so much smoother that they're here to help facilitate things and assist me and assist you guys, so... Big shout out to the Moditos. Watch it be shiny. The next one's gonna be. I'm calling it right now. This one or the Zacian is shiny. Because, yo, my legendary raid luck lately has been brutal. Like, off the charts bad. Yo, what happened? Did you take my raid pass or not? Yo, what's going on? You guys saw that, right? Okay, apparently I'm in the raid now. I don't know what that was. Shiny Detective Pikachu? Yeah, I do. Shundo Scorbunny, nice. Totodile's the best, Totodile's the boy. BT's the only person I'll happily stay up past 10 p.m. for. Yeah, I appreciate you, Kay. If you gotta get some sleep, though, do your thing. I mean, I totally appreciate it, but you and the family come first. Your mods are such a blessing. They're great, aren't they? They worked their butts off. Is this raid broken? Because I can kind of tell that it didn't let me in here before. Okay, Darth made it in. Primals and their shinies have been announced for Go Fest. Really? I'm wide awake for once? Okay, nice. Yo, I have no time glitch on here too. So, I think we're fine. Have you gotten a Shundo? No, I already read that one. Yeah, that's hopefully going to be fine. We can take this down very easily. You just got to drop gems. Rate your new fit. I'll give it a 7.5 out of 10. I like the hat and the magnifying glass. I'm a fan of those. Mystic Boy, what up, man? We got 4 people now? Yo, it's going to load me in here late, isn't it? Cichlid made it in. Yo, could Niantic fix this, man? Like, what is happening? How is it, like, that messed up? Oh, there's shadows? That's cool. Yo, Shiny Shadow Kyogre and Groudon, I'm down for that. Glitch is very common. Yeah, so it's going to load me in the raid. But I'm going to be late, I think. Like, it always loads me in. Whoever has this time glitch at the top, your raid will work. But you get loaded in sometimes so late the raid's already done. And you can't do anything about it. Like, you can't, like, influence it at all. Okay, there we go. Which is dumb, because, like, yo, my team probably could use the help, right? Like, I don't know why that happens. Never seen this happen. Yo, Vet, it happens, like, every day, man. This last week, it's brand new, and it happens to, like, 1 person per raid. Pretty much every day. What's the best way you find to level up catch stuff? Catching with Excellence gives you a ton of XP. Alternatively, if you wait for Gigantamax raid days, with it a Lucky Egg, you're getting, what, 100k XP per raid? So, like, those, you can farm those, too. Shiny Shadow Giratina? Yeah, Shiny Shadow Giratina would be nice. Hopefully one day. Win always says, hope your day's been blessed. Busy lately, hope your stream's been a blast. Yeah, they're always fun, man. I hope life's going well for you, and thanks for popping in. Shiny Zarua's a beauty. Shiny Zarua's amazing. I mean, I don't know if I like it better than the final evolution. I've been kind of back and forth. I maybe do. Use a star piece for more dust. Yeah, the dust on those Gmax days is unrivaled. You can just farm, man. Hey, Naruto, Pavilos, and Juan, thank you very much for the subs, man. Welcome in. You're about to witness a Shundo, hopefully. Hopefully a 2006 Shundo. This thing is whooping us, man. This thing is, like, completely cleaning our clock. How many Dittos you got today? I don't know. It's Scorbunny Com Day. It was, right? So I was doing that. I haven't been, like, keeping track of Dittos, really. Unless they're shiny. I like the shiny ones I care about. Well, let's see what happens. What do we got? This one is 1938. That's bad. Maybe it'll shine, though. And if not, if this one doesn't shine, I'm calling that Zacian does. We're, like, right beside a Zacian raid. All right, here we go. Yo, really? The bad legendary luck continues. That's fine. This doggie's going to shine 100%. I didn't get one on raid hour this week, and we raided that thing, like, all day. So I think he owes me. This doggy appears a good boy, and he certainly wants to shine. Dang, no shiny? That's okay. I do have quite a few Latias shinies. If we go to Latias... yeah, I mean, like, I have quite a few of them, right? So it's okay. But it's always nice to get new ones. Hey, see you, Vincent. Thanks for chilling, man. Let me get one more spawn, and we're going to hop it on that dog. Random Goomy over here. I didn't check either. But Goomy's such a good shiny. I kind of regret evolving mine. My first ever Shundo was this guy right here. And he's sick. But I don't actually use it. Like, at the time, I used to. Because it was a big CP for me, but... I kind of wish I would have kept it Goomy now. I don't know. What do you guys think? Goodra or Goomy cooler to have as a Shundo? Oh my god, almost out of raid passes. Alright, let's do it again. If you want to hop in on the raid, do your thing. I know the cat wanted these for a while. I don't know if he's still raiding them or not. Zacian's a good boy? He is a good boy. He's like one of the goodest boys I've ever met. Gumi's such a chill guy. What game is it? This is Pokemon GO. Got Rooster hopping in here. The smaller, the better always, says Marissa. Really? Yeah, I mean, I kind of... I don't know. If I could do it over again, I maybe would have kept it Gumi. Gumi, I think, says Callie. Excited for, yeah, Darth. Going to be awesome, man. I'm excited to meet a lot of you guys and see some friends that I only get to see a couple times a year. Should be a great event. Gumi's a good vibe. 6, noise. Game is COD, says Totoro. Man, you know what's weird? I never got into playing that. Like, I went through, like, some phases where I played COD here and there, but never was, like, one of those people that got big into it. All my friends were, but what shiny do I want currently? Big chases for mine, I guess, would be Relicanth. That's a regional that I don't have. I'm always looking for Kecleon, Galarian birds. Only like the tiny mons if they're shiny, says Kay. Yeah, no, exactly, right? That's kind of my thinking. Sweet, 10. Let's go. So if this question's been answered 500 times, is Garlic going? Yeah, Callie, she is. Yup, she'll be going. She's only been to one in-person event. She came with me to Vancouver in September. We went to City Safari. So last year I went to LAU Nova Tour, Go Fest in New Jersey, and then I went to Vancouver for City Safari. And then this year, obviously, I went to LA. I'm going to be going to Chicago. I'm trying to make one of the other Go Fest work, but it's so expensive and hectic with the timing, so we'll see, man. Possible to win the raid alone? Not this one, no. I refuse to evolve my Shundo Lickitung. 7 of my 13 Shundos are first tier, not evolved. I respect that. You know, I was saying today, Marissa, if I would have got Scorbunny, I would keep him as is. Because, like, I don't really love Cinderace. And, like, Scorbunny's kind of like a cool dude. Johto Dex is so close to completing the baby Mons. And, yeah, okay, that Lickitung is way cooler than Licky Licky. I don't like Licky Licky at all. Just seems like such a weird evolution, man. Cool thing about Chicago is everything's really cool and near each other. That's cool. Yeah, I've never been before, so I'm excited. I mean, like, usually, like, the North American Go Fest is the one that I know the most people at, or at least run into the most people from streams and stuff. And that's pretty much why I go to the events. Like, obviously the Pokemon stuff is cool, but I go to the events to see people and the experience and everything, right? It's always great to run into people, and really looking forward to that. Don't disrespect the ghost. Was a fire day, says Wolverine. What'd you get? Get a Shundo? He creeps me out too much tongue? Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We're pretty close to the next like goal. This one is a 2156. One at 2188. Chicago dogs. Yeah, I heard that the food's pretty good there. Again, I've never been. Here we go. Yo, crazy. How are these guys still not shining? My raid luck is not good. Everyone always tells me how lucky I am, but I would debate my raid luck is subpar at best. Maybe we're saving it for birds. Asking me if it was a fire day. Oh, it was all right. 448 shinies, I think. Saw a G-Bird too. I'm looking for birds right now. Fun day though. Got a Nundo, got a Hundo. Always like these calm days. You didn't play today. Wolverine's not about the Scorbunny life. You get the Scorbunny reboot and Cinderace. Kay's asking him if he's feeling okay. Yeah, he's usually all about the Pokemon events. Mr. Murkrow with his little hat. Man, I really hope later tonight I get a shiny Charmander on Fire Red. I know I keep whining about it, but man, I've put so much time in, and I want to stream that game, but you can't play until you get your starter, right? So, like, literally, I've wasted so much time, and I can't even stream the game yet. His Garlic is back. Garlic says, what? Garlic has been witnessing my insanity of trying to get a shiny in that stupid game. It's not a stupid game. It's actually a sick game. Also, Mr. Nose Pass. I need one more of these. All right, so down here by this stop, I actually have got a fair amount of birds. One of my shiny birds came from here. And I don't know if he's still on the recents or not. Is he? No, we saw Galarian Articuno before. Wifey did an hour ago, got a 96 shiny, really? Do a fire red mention count. Yo, the game is sick though. So it's like a Gen 1 remake. But once you beat the game, you can like go to these 7 islands and get Johto Mons. So you can get like Lugia and Ho-Oh and like Deoxys and a bunch of other really cool stuff once you beat the game. It's sick. I can't wait to start actually playing it. How many Shundos you got? I do have 14 Shundos. 14 Shundonius Maximus. But I've caught just under 500,000 Pokemon. I think we're coming up on it pretty soon. 494,000. So I'm 6,000 catches away from 500,000, which is quite a few, man. If I do say so myself, that's a pretty big number. W. Wiferine. I'm pretty close to forever friends with Wiferine. Might have to do our weekly challenge. Give us a shiny Galarian bird. Look at how low my Pokeball storage is, man. If we get a shiny Galarian bird, I might have to Master Ball it. Like, I literally would probably have to Master Ball it. Hoodman, what up? Shundo Groudon's the dream. I'm so lucky. How many times have I rated Groudon? Only 420. Yeah, it's a purified one, though, too, but... Well, I don't know, man. People don't understand that I literally raid things. Like, I've probably done tens of thousands of raids in my life, and I've never got a Shundo as is from a raid. Only purifiable ones. First ever shiny I caught, Swirlix. Master Ball the shiny Galarian bird because your phone was going to die? I respect it. Buzzwole. Yo, Buzzwole's a shiny I don't even have yet. We got the Gulpinator. What about you? Open gifts? I was. Dude, I threw like so many Pokeballs today. So we had like 1,500. But they just can't keep up with me quick catching stuff. I see a Pokemon, I'm like, yo, I have to catch them all. I should visit, you caught 2 Moltres there? Yeah, I travel as much as I can, but I do play legit, so travel costs are, expensive. First shiny was Volbeat. The fake wood on the full storage. We gotta go through my storage tonight, too. We're in shambles. How many shiny Dex entries do I have? Most stuff in the game. Not everything, but most things. That flat out ran away. That's not good. Probably means that was a Ditto. 14 shinies today. Yeah, there is a cap on how many gifts you can open per day. There is indeed. Bulbasaurus Rex. Pokedex complete? No. No, I'm missing Relicanth. That's the one that comes to mind. There's a couple things I'm missing. Not much, but regional stuff mainly. 20 shinies today? Cool. That's pretty good. Drillbur can be a Didympotamus. He was not. Quick check for Hundos again. As I almost step into a puddle. Yo, walking in this snow here. This is not fun. Game-wise is fun, but the snow is ruining my boots. Mr. Merrill says no. Got a shiny Zacian. Nice. The doggo, the awoo. Come on, give us a bird out of here. Toby says just sub. Thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate you, dude. I'm so close to hitting 60K, so if anyone else is new here, please hit the sub button. It's free and I'd appreciate it. Helps me out tremendously. Missing Relicanth too? Yeah, same vet. He's going to finish hoeing. I'm actually getting one from Louise soon. In a remote trade. Because she needs shiny Tauros. So we're going to do that 3 weeks, I think. Which is sweet. So I'll have that kind of soon. Especially it'll be a shiny one too. Come on, give me a Birdito. All you have is the Master Ball? Yeah, I'm very, this is the lowest I've been on Pokeballs ever. But I do have 3 Master Balls. If we do see a Galarian bird, a shiny one, might have to let it rip. Reckon you're going to hit 100K by the end of the year. I don't know. I was on pace before, and then YouTube, shadow banned me, and now it's going good, so I don't know. Have I ever met another popular Go YouTuber? Yeah, pretty much met them all at some point. I wouldn't say that like I'm best friends with all of them, but I've definitely said hi and ran into pretty much all the ones you could think of. Explore, okay. 3 Master Balls is crazy. I've thrown 2. I had 5 lifetime. But yo, we have to at least keep some Ultra Balls around for birds. I saw the bird like here before. How many shinies today? 48. 48 bunnies. Nothing else has shined yet, but I did see a Galarian Articuno. I hope I see another bird. Or maybe get a shiny Ditto. Like these Merrills can be Dittos. The Kanto starters can be Dittos. Pikachu can be as well. Kalos Tour did wonders in the subs and likes. Yeah, maybe, we'll see. I mean, 100 would be great. Can't focus on numbers too much, though. I just kind of just take YouTube for what it is. I try to have fun and do a good job and hope it works out. Because, yeah, sometimes you can do all the right things and YouTube just doesn't do you kindly. How long do you guys have snow there? For too long, man. Jamie, this won't go away. 400 subs, still 60K. Let's go, man. If you're brand new, smash the button. I don't know if it's possible today, maybe. If you guys really hit the button, maybe. Met a few YouTubers excluding BT at an event. Wish I hadn't. Well, there we go. So what you're saying, Lunch, is that you like me the best. And Marissa says same. I don't know. I don't watch too much other Pokemon Go YouTube content. There are some people I really like, though. I'm a big fan of Pogo Milo. I think he does a great job. He's a kind guy. But, yeah, I don't watch too much other Pokemon Go YouTube stuff. I mean, like, pretty busy just streaming my own stuff, usually. Doing my own thing. Gonna name your Hundozation 60K if we did it today? I don't know. 400 subs in a stream would be a lot. I mean, if we can hit it, that'd be sweet, but I don't know. Also, what does she have? Kendo, what's up? I tolerate you the most, we'll say, says Lunch. Galarian Meowth. Man, he used to be a perma-boosted shiny. Now he's not. I watch mostly for great PvP teams because I'm a noob. Jamie, you know who I'll recommend? Which, I don't know the guy, but I respect him quite a bit, is Homeslice Henry. It's a great PvP YouTube channel. Does a great job. Which, again, I don't personally know him. But I think he's really good at what he does. You'd like to cuddle with Marissa? He's not perma-boosted? Not anymore. No, they got rid of perma-boost. I don't know why. They might bring it back at some point, but as it stands right now, the websites that tally, like, shiny rates have been saying they're like a 1 in 500. So, yeah. I don't know. It's a very weird call for them to do that. He's a pro at PvP? Yeah. You're subbed to 16 Pokemon Go YouTubers. Dang. That's a lot. Big Spoon or Little Spoon says, oh my goodness. You guys are crazy. The Psy guy again. Got a shiny Ditto from a Combi. Yeah, these Drillburs have been pretty good for me. Drillbur and Merrill have definitely been liking to be them too. Also, I guess this guy could. He could be a Ditto. How are you quick selecting? Quick catching? So if you go to my YouTube channel, go to my videos, there's a video called How to Quick Catch. It's only a minute long, but it shows you how. Whoa, Shift Tree. One for Callie right here. That's cool. I don't mind that. What is a spoon? Oh my goodness. That's a lot to unpack. Yo, I gotta chill on the catches now. Selecting the menu, you just gotta hold them down. So you gotta put things in a folder, right? Like this. If they're in a folder, hold one. Top right says select all. So you will have to go into your settings and make sure that it, I think it's called the expand group transfer. That has to be enabled, but then you can just do that. Get rid of some things. Okay, here we go. Be the Blue Zoo. Yo, Kecleon, chill. We don't have the balls for that. How many shiny birds? 18. It's 18 or 19. Have to look after. I think it was 18 though. So yeah, total we have 42 for the birds, but I think, yeah, 18 shinies. Which is pretty nice. I mean, they're 1 in 20, so almost half of the caught birds I have are shiny, which is crazy. Devil, what up? Yeah, 18. Jax fans back too. Yo, I shouldn't even be throwing. I got 1 left. Let me spam open some gifties. Yo, we're capped. No. I have 1 Ultra Ball. Yo, if we see a Galarian bird now, I'm a freak. Are you maxed on Pokemon storage? Yeah, 12,000. I can't believe how low we are on Pokeballs. So we're going to have to just shiny check things for a bit. There's some really good bird spots up here, though. Got a Shundo today for Brittany. Nice. Bunch of shiny Scorbunnies. What do we got around for raids? Yo, listen to this ice. That's all crunchy ice I'm stepping on. How many shinies you get today? 48. Imagine we see, like... I was going to say, if I see a shiny, I got to go for it, but... 2 checks. Number 1. And number 2... Go to the shop, buy balls. I don't like buying balls. I'll tell you what. If we see a shiny bird, I'm going to Master Ball it. We won't lose one. Unk is low-key cooked. Low-key cooked. High-key cooked. But yeah, hopefully... We're talking about the bottle cast before, man. It's going to be sick to have the Shundo bird collection done. Especially this one again. A shout out to Marissa giving me this. I traded her a shiny bird back, of course, but she gave me the level 1. Which is like 10 times more rare. So, and she got the Walmart Shundo. I got a shiny 98. Need that silver cat for this guy. Coming soon, hopefully. 64 from K. Not too shabby. Kecleon's hungry again. 102 backgrounds. And Callie with the 56 for birds. So we're kind of like treading water. Treading water for the bird luck right in the middle. 96 from Devil. There we go. All right, Kecleon's been fed. What a weirdo he is. Like, he's a strange-looking guy. Bad posture. Kind of a fruit by the foot tail going on. I guess we have pretty much his full hearts. I could run a route again. Yeah, maybe. Better than mine is 100? Yeah, I guess so. I suppose. Also, should I just keep my background Scorbunnies as is? What do we think I should do with those? 100 from Kaz. There we go. Nicely done. Bet Kecleon picks his nose? Yeah, he kind of looks like he would. He's got some weird looking eyeballs on him too. Like, I really like the design, but in a much more real sense, I don't. He has this weird way of getting your attention. Yo, we desperately need a spin. Give me an ultra. 2 red balls. Oh, God. Yo, I'm going to see if this guy's a Didopotamus. We need him to catch, though. Like, no, dude. Okay, Kecleon with the alley-oop. Pika. Say, oh, come on. I was going to say, imagine Shiny Ditto. Eyeball says, remember me. Yeah, you're here like an hour ago. What's up, man? Did I use a gold yet? Bottle cap? Yeah. You have to use them within like 7 days when you get them. So nobody currently has one now. Garlic has a Lapras? Really? I feel like your gym has been good today. Yeah, sure. What could it possibly hoit? How long have I been playing today? 4.5 hours, I think, yeah. How many shiny Dittos do I have? Maybe 15. Learn how to quick catch? Nice, man. What did I use my golden bottle cap on? Galarian Moltres. Shiny Galarian Moltres. Okay, sweet. Everyone up in here. We got Zoe and got Ashley in here. Have a golden bottle cap in my dreams. BT sounds like my social studies teacher from middle school, says Turo. That's crazy. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Social studies? So what would I be telling you? Like things about like countries? Teaching you what they eat in like Germany or something like that? Hey, what's up, Leo? Should get the expert box. We all have different boxes though, right? So because something is in your shop, it doesn't mean it's in mine. They actually give everyone in Pokemon Go different boxes every day usually, so could be a good box for you, but it doesn't mean that I have the same one. Good thing he was my favorite teacher, chill like you. There we go. I'll take that. Also, who's not rated up for the raid? We have some kind of person just pulling some shenanigans here. They eat pretzels. Probably telling him to be quiet. 11 shiny Scorbunnies from Comday. Nice. All right, well, let's see if this one shines. I'm kind of like, I don't know, man. I'm like a little bit overrating these 3 stars because they just never, ever shine. I actually haven't got a shiny from a raid. Dude, when was that? Last weekend? Yeah, it's been a full week since I got a shiny from a raid, like, which is just insane. Happens, but yeah. How many did I get? 48. 48 shiny Scorbunnies today. 9 shinies from Conde for Devil. Nice. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We got 1437. Yikes. All right, some stuff, some things. Let's see if we get the purple one. Come on, please. No, we don't, of course. I can't give you my friend code. I appreciate you, though. We do have a Discord, so if you want to add some friends, you could hop on in there and add some friends, but unfortunately, due to the cap on friends list spots in Pokemon Go, I can't share it. Shiny Palkia from a raid's cool. Like, don't get me wrong, I have shinies from raids, you can see. It's just been a while, dude. Like, let me look. What's my last shiny from a raid? Holy, that's not traded. Zerk? Yeah. Yeah, so last weekend is my last shiny from a raid. That's craziness. And you guys know, I mean, I do play the game pretty hard, pretty much every day. Hey, Lilu, James, and Elijah, thanks for the subs. Appreciate that. What do we got up this way? Is it a Scyther that spawned in there? It is. The Psy guy. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. Specifically this one. The Shadow Shiny Gyarados. I don't know, man. It's special. They're never going to make a shiny Shadow that I like more. I mean, Gary's my favorite in general, but yeah. Can I get a trade? No, I gotta be local to trade. There's no way I could possibly do that even if I wanted to. So you gotta be local in person. That's how Pokemon Go works. Guess we can throw a few of these. Yo, I'm saving that Ultra for a bird. That's sad, man. That's actually crazy. You've never said it before, says Devil. Give me a hint. I mean, there's like how many different ones, right? Also, I feel like this is a good time to get the Blue Zoo. 74 shiny bunnies might be the record. I got 74 on Jangmo Com Day. I don't know what all-time record, like, worldwide would be, though. I have no idea. Okay, come on. Come on, be blue. And it's not. Okay. Fire starter. Chimchar? I don't know. I was just thinking, like, outside of the box. How are you so good? I just play a lot, man. Just comes with practice, right? Honestly, when I play the game, I more so just read chat. I don't really pay too much attention to what I'm doing in game. Wait. It's Chimchar? Yo, no way. Let's go. What's up, Malik? Dude, that's crazy. I mean, I know you gave me a hint, so it's not that crazy, but it's still kind of crazy. New Shundo? No. How about you? I got a Hundo and I got a Nundo. We did not add a Shundo to the collection. Got this guy, which is alright. He's decent. Are you sure you're not one of the best players? I don't know. I mean, like, I just play a lot, man. I don't know if you could be the best classified anyways. It's more of a collector's game. Right? You kind of just collect things you like, go from there. Hundo with the BG, nice. Bon Squovy, let's pop in these gyms. Who do I bring? Well, let's go with the Tropius. Everyone hates when I pop him in there, so... What about this one? Let's go with... Shundo Runerigus. With the Coffagrigus? Yo, that's dope. People just have no idea. That's a crispy Shundo right there. What's a good tip? Catch everything you see. The only reason I'm not right now is because I used all my Pokeballs on Comm Day, but catching is like the best technique in the game. Can't dance like Drowsy though? Yeah, Drowsy's dancing. I mean, we gotta pull it out. Like, look at this guy. When he gets going, man, you can't stop him. Put any song to this, Drowsy's just hammering off. He's throwing it back. No, no, no. Oh my goodness, if I evolved him, I would have cried. I literally would have cried. I'm never playing with him again. That got too real. Yo, come on. Give me a bird already. Oh my god, Marissa. That's what Drowsy's doing all day long. Let the bodies hit the floor. Have I been to Sweden? No. Looks sick though. Maybe one day. I try to travel as much as I can, but I can only really travel for like, Pokemon GO events, because, yeah, it's expensive. So I try to justify it that way. Let me see what this grunt has. What do you have for us? B-Dragon, come on. Waters are treacherous. You know what? Could be the Froakie, right? You love apples? Look at Rhydon's dance. I don't even want to see that, man. Rhydon looks like a freak. Yo, is he going to shoot off a move? Don't do it. Oh, he did it. I knew he was going to do that. What's up, Allie? Good to see ya. Seeing if I can get myself a shiny Shadow Tentacool, because why not? I've been liking going for the grunts now, just because they can all be shiny. Eating snow off the ground, that's a risky game right there. Super Sam, what up, dude? I wish I got a better Kartana, man. I should be trading for these. Because it's so good. Maybe I can just get the frog in there, finish the job. Frogamus Maximus, the other Shundo. Alright, let's see. Looking for a 234 on Tentacool, says Daniel. Okay, thanks. I was gonna say, I haven't done too many of these battles before for Tentacool, I wouldn't say. Come on, be shiny. He's not, and wow, 195 cannot be good. How close am I on that rocket radar? 2, yeah. I think we looked, there's no other leaders here anyways. Devils has the fish. And, dude, of course. Yo, Sudowoodo and Combee are some of like the worst ones they could have picked to be Dittos. They just suck to catch, man. G-Max Pikachu comes out. You gonna raid with your remote raid pass? Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. I'm a fan. I mean, like, getting some shiny Pikachus, they're not gonna be useful, but it'll be fun at least, right? Come on, give me a bird. Give me a birdito. W Edits with the 1 again. Thanks, man. Thanks for all the donos today. I really appreciate that. Show some love for W Edits. Hey, Devil, thanks for chilling. Have a good night, dude. Definitely get some sleep. See you on the next one. Also, Psyduck. The Psy-Eye that's not blue. Drill Burrito and Cheese. My plan initially was, if I would have got the friggin' Charmander on Fire Red, I was gonna stream later tonight from home, but I can't get the shiny, so if I ever get that shiny, I'll start member streaming it, and if not, then I guess I won't. Would be so fun, man. Could have such fun times, but stupid Charmander doesn't want to shine for me. How many steps do I have? I don't know, a lot. I don't really notice when I'm walking. I kind of just go off and do my thing. And bird. And Galarian bird. Birds? That's not a bird, that's a turtle guy. It's March 14th. It is March 14th indeed. Oh yeah. That's kind of a big day for us lads, isn't it? If you find Dynamax, you can get the background and the shiny. Yeah, I tried to do a few of those, Malik. I didn't get any, but good idea. Your incense? I know, I'm going to let it run out. JLS, thanks for the sub, man. Thank you for the reminder, though, Saturo. I think I'm going to do that Dragonite raid, though. Nosepass never wants to shine. What time is it for me? 6:44 p.m. Currently 6:44. Try, but none in my area. I only had one, Malik. Yeah, I was looking for those too. No dittos in those. You looking for a Dragon Boy? How much longer is on those? 4 minutes? That one has longer. Okay, I was gonna say. I don't really want to have to remote that. We'll just do the other one. My car is right there. I'm gonna grab that. Love from Port Credit, Mississauga. Hey, thanks, man. A fellow Canadian. Appreciate you being here and watching the streams. Thanks for the love. But yeah, let's go grab my vehicle, I think. We'll drive to that Dragonite. 2 background shinies in the day, yeah. I guess if we go to special background and shinies, yeah, just the 2. Both caught in the wild too, randomly. Almost identical IVs. Not too sure what that's about. Yeah, the researchers did me kind of dirty. Renew and roar time. No, I'm going to do that raid after. I'm going to let it go, I think. The thing is, keeping up with Pokeballs has been too rough. I got to do a full restock on Pokeballs, so I'm going to do a raid or 2, I think. But thanks for the reminder. If we can ever cross the road. We got Dragonito up there. What's this? Yo, the game is running so laggy. Another one right there. Okay, let me restart. You got a Walmart Shundo and you got 3 total. Dang. Yo, come on, light. Let's go, man. The light's taking all day to change. Maybe some luck from Dragonite, though. I showed you guys before. My raid luck has been abysmal. There's our daily incense. We saw a bird. GG's. Let's get our raids on now. Only 6 kilometers on the daily incense, but I guess that is after a 3-hour walk. So that's not that bad, right? It was a brief one, but it's okay. I'm hoping by the time we do another hunt, perhaps tomorrow it's going to be less snow. Would be great. Okay, so we look around here. Lapras going to expire. Yo, if I'm really fast, I can make that Dragonite. I don't know. Dude, do I even go for that? One has 2 minutes on it? Yo, let me hop in the car and try to zoom to that one. If I get stuck at the light, we'll be done, though. Like, we need to hit only green lights. Okay, we're going to go for it. Car is starting up. Wish me luck. We have 1:46. I don't know, man. There's ice in my windshield, too. Probably not going to make that one. We'll make the other ones. All right, well, let's go see what's possible. I guess I could solo it, right? If I get there late, I still could solo it. Holy ice in my windshield, dude. Not the safest. Maybe? I'm trying to keep an eye on it. Yeah, a minute left. I don't know, dude. Are we gonna make it? Like, worst case scenario, we have 2 other eggs. 50 seconds, yo, this light needs to change. Come on, light. You know, it's gonna be close. You wanna snipe this one, try to be quick. The other one I can send invites for, but this one, try to snipe. Okay, I think we got it. 32 seconds, we're gonna barely slip in there. If it wasn't for the car, there's no way we're gonna make that. Nice, okay. Sweet. This one's gonna be shiny now, because we barely made it here. Oh my goodness. Sound is tough on the wipers. No comment, says Reese. I was waiting for you to comment. That was for you. Yeah, dude, there's my windshield completely iced over. That's why. Because Canada has just got the worst weather ever all the time. But yeah, the next one up will be another Dragonite. So if you missed this one, it's all good. I was just trying to rush to see if I can even get here. Alright, I got me and JoJo. Let's go, man. Imagine this one is like a Shundo or something like that, because we barely made it. Like, literally barely made it. Just don't kick me out, because this timer is now done. Take the other one? Okay. Yeah, I just couldn't send on these, so there's like 20 seconds left, and I was trying to make sure I got here in time. Ain't no pseudo about that Wudo? Oh my goodness. Dude, please. 2167 and a green boy. Those are the two things we want to see. I haven't pulled any shinies from 3 stars. Literally not even one. I have a feeling one of these raids shines, though. SGK says I'm on a roll. Alright, come on. Dragonite, we rushed here. The least you could do is be good. He is. 2114's not a hundo. Okay. Maybe be green, though? Come on. Yo, this guy. We literally rushed here, Dragonite, and he's like, I don't care. I ain't shining for nobody. Let me take my gloves off, I guess, now that we're in the car. Yo, I literally just, like, panic drove over here. And for what? At what cost? Yeah, he's bad. Also, double grunts. Double grunters. Let me see what they are quick. Frozen in your tracks could be a young Sneezy. I'm down for this. Actually, dude, Mamoswine. You can get Swinub to be shiny now. Of course, you get Spiel. I'm still down either way. Bailu with 0%? I almost missed that. I wish I did it. Oh my god, 0%? Yeah, that's a big frick. Wonder if it's possible to get Frostlass. Because, like, that's the second Pokemon. Maybe. Have any of you guys ever got Frostlass from this grunt? I don't think I have. The way you make me feel? What's up, Cuddy? No, you don't think so? I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever got Frostlass from a grunt before. That would be a sick shiny. Alright. Biloop with my IQ, says Saturo? Is there an equivalent to March 14th but for ladies? Not that I know of. Maybe. I'm not an expert, but maybe. You curious now? Alright, come on, Spiel. No, he's not. He's not a big Spiel. He's something else. He's a medium-sized Spiel. And I would be remiss if I don't check this one. Buff Physique? Okay. The other raid is, like, spawning in now anyway, so we might as well check it quick. Light says it's me, Gojo. What's up? Mank the Monkey. Alright, well, because I don't really need to look at this, Mewtwo's gonna mow them down. We'll take this one on the go. Yo, Mewtwo making light work of these fools. Except for Hitmon. Hitmon's got an aggressive kicking style. Oh my goodness, dude. I forgot my sunglasses. Sun in my eyes is devastating. And also, there's like an old guy pulling out in front of me. So that's good. Thanks, old guys. Old guys are keeping the streets clear for everyone. Yo, dude, what is happening? I literally am just blindly tapping. We're just getting destroyed. Okay, well, we're gonna barely squeak out this win. On our way to the next Dragonite. You guys have some wild theories, by the way. I'm kind of just seeing what's going on. I don't even want to get involved in that conversation. But here we go. Shiny Shadow Annihilate would actually be sick. And it is possible now. Let's see. No Shiny Mank. Wonder what the hundo for that is. I've done quite a few of these grunts, but it's not ringing a bell what the hundo would be. And yeah, not that. It's not anywhere close to that. Yo, did this raid timer end? Yo, no way. I just hustled here. Oh, it's that one. Never mind. We're good. I was about to be BT Wines. But we're fine. I was like, yo, there's no way that ended. So if we do that one, there's 4 minutes on the one up here. Alright, yeah, we good. Alright, sweet. What wild theories? Being professional in here? I don't know. Yo, Aaron, what's up, man? Yeah, Satura, I know you wanted this one. Why is it filtered by that? My Go Plus is driving me nuts, too. Wah, wah. There we go. Husband in the chat says K. Where's my steak, says Aaron? Oh my goodness. Aaron did not forget about today's holiday. Aaron woke up today with a smile on his face. Circling the calendar, he knew. Yo, there's a car alarm going off beside me. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure no one's car's in danger. It's that day, says Kez. Oh, you better bet. Still attached to the cow, says Kay. Aaron's been stretching since 6 a.m. I got my own banana. Oh my god. You guys. I'm going to remember this day as the Day of the Gods. Shiny Steak Day? Yo, I'm going to have some water. I need to have some water and just take in what conversation I'm reading right now. Cuddy, you got 48. 48 shiny Scorbunnies. Man, people not readying up. Thank God I'm at mine and not my BFs tonight. Oh my God, Kez. You dodged a bullet on that one. My goodness. I'm ugly laughing, says Garlic. I don't know what to say. Marissa's having a good laugh. 48's crazy. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Stay away from the green steak. Yeah, I don't know if you want to eat those. Maybe something else. Woke up my cat giggling like an idiot. I got away with it. Husband is on his way to Winnipeg, says Zoe. We're seeing how the true feelings are right now, I guess. Do not let Jay in here, says Kay. Yeah, I wonder if Jay knows. I had to text Jay. What's a green steak? Is that like a reference for something? I'm not sure either. Come on, Dragonite. Speaking of green, be green. 2111? I should name my Kyurem White Miltank? White Miltank for Kyurem? Does he look like that at all? I don't know. An unwashed steak today? Unwashed steak? Who's washing steaks? Normal conversations, and here we go. Not shiny. You guys are... Why the steak gotta be unwashed, though? Tonight cracking me up? Oh my God. Alright, had the background. That's the least of our worries right now. An unwashed steak. Let's go to the other raid. Yo, Digital, what's up, man? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. All I know is that there's a doggo prancing in the snow beside me. And we have another yellow egg hatching, and I'm calling it's going to be Snorlax. I don't know why, but I think it's going to be Snorlax for sure. Joke made me feel gross. I'm deceased, says Marissa. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The unwashed part really hitting too close to home for some people, I think. Fish. Just be shiny next time, you stupid idiot fish. I'm calling this is going to be Snorlax. Ready? 100% guarantee Snorlax. Haven't laughed this much in a good while? Ah, it's Dragonite. Never mind. We're wrong. Contemplating going to Go Fest in Copenhagen. You should, man. If you can, definitely go. Like, they're such a good experience. Also, what is happening in front of me? Dude, there's like... Are they doing TikTok or something? This kid just laid down in front of my car and his buddy's taking a photo. And then they got up really quick. Is that TikTok? Asking as an unk who doesn't know. Yeah, he literally just ran out in the street, laid down in front of my car, and then his friend took a photo. I feel so old and in the way. Damn tic-tackers, says Marissa. Oh my God. I don't know. Lunch is Lunch is banned forever. First, we're talking about unwashed. You're gonna bring up that now? What's up, Peyton? Peyton, run while you still can. People are talking about some crazy things up in here. Am I still on YouTube, says Star? I don't know. I don't know either. This really got away from me. Dude, I hopped in the car and you guys lost your minds. 95. Yeah, it's true. No worries, man. 6 shinies. If we could post memes in the chat. I don't know. I don't know what I'm seeing. Yeah, Harry, good to see you, man. I have no idea. If we had a microwave, I'd stick my phone in it. Some of you guys, I don't know what you need. Some of you guys need, like Jesus or something. I don't know. What am I reading in here? What raid am I doing? Dragonite. I don't know. You walked on my not-so-Sudowoodo? My not-so-Sudowoodo? This took a turn? I'm doing good, Mr. Hag. How about you? 15 shinies. At this point, I don't know. You guys are pretty much just running the chat. I'm just looking at my phone in horror. I'm looking at my phone, like this emoji right now. That's how I look in real life. Stop it, get some help, says Byloop. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't know. Guesses I'm crying? Garly? Old people confused? Keep your Sudowoodo safe? It's almost always safe. I mean, I jump in front of a bullet for mine. Yeah. I'm just going to keep raiding Dragonite. I'm just going to look away. Airhead says, you remember me? I used to always watch your videos on the way home from school. Hey, thanks for watching the videos, Airhead. Good to see you again. I missed what the CP was here. Heracross be unking out here? Why is Heracross an unk? Heracross's back hurts when he lays on the couch too long? Be green. Oh my god, why? Yo, someone better tell me why. It's a rather meaty day on March 14th. How do you play while driving? I'm parked in a car in a parking lot, so I don't. People always seem to be super concerned, even though they just want to tell me what to do. But no, I'm parked in a parking lot with my car in park. So yeah. We're hoping we can get one of these shinies. Got my exact Dragonite. He won't shine for me today either. Yeah, all these 3-stars suck, man. Like, I know they're like 1 in 64, but the shiny rate is just brutal on them. Stream is therapy, but sometimes need therapy after the stream. Well said, Satoru. Yeah, it can really be either or. It gives and it takes. Concern for y'all's sanity, says Allie. You should be. Level 41? Nice. That one's in a few minutes. Antonio has one. Yeah, sure. You know what? If I still have a remote pass, sure, I'm down. I apparently don't. Okay, well, Dragonite down there. Oh, okay. Let's go chase down Mr. Dragonito then. I'll take the long way around. I'll take the scenic route. Got the wee-woos coming. Oh my god, dude. A car almost just ran into him. Yo, that's crazy. Dude, a guy just tried to, like, outspeed the wee-woos. That's a crazy thing to do. Like, when the lights are flashing, that's probably your sign to, like, not go. And that guy just was giving her. Do better, Dookie. Hey, be nice to Mr. J. Cops got the call the steak was done? Yeah, I think they did. Okay, so I think it's, according to my calculations, the raid should be all the way down this street, I think. Lord help us when Kristen hears? Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that she took the day away, because, this chat has been wild. Yeah, Dragonite's over here, right? You can see him. He's down by the seashore. Which walking would take us ages, but we'll be there in a sec. Can you get the new Pokemon TCG set? Maybe. Dude, Byloop, I'd like to have more sets to open and stuff, but like they're too hard to find here. They're too expensive too. Honestly, man, like, I showed it on stream a few days ago. I have quite a few sealed boxes and slabs and stuff. But there's no way to keep up anymore, man. It's way too expensive. Like, literally, Pokemon cards are $100 per ETB when they come out here, and you can't even find them. Yo, why can't I see that gym? Why is that broken? You guys can see Dragonite right there. I don't know. We're hitting all the red lights, too. Oh, gyms are under construction? Okay, that's why. Come on, light. Let's go. Bobby Cute Balls? Yeah, maybe that's what's happening today. Rob is on cloud 9. That's a new theory. Scalper's fault? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Sword and Shield was, like, the last big era that I was collecting a lot of Pokemon cards in, because you could still find them, even, like, around the pandemic, but, yeah, now it's been ridiculous. What's up, Slow? What's BBL mean? How come I have been put in timeout? I gotta listen to the mods. I don't know. I think it was, like, spamming to be added 1,000 times probably did it. Dude, come on. Can we not hit lights? I would have been quicker to walk here, man. Okay, cars. How do you not want to know what that means? Well, I just asked him what it means, which is the definition of wanting to know, I think. Kristen's safe from this confusing chat. I feel like some people are confused, and other people are having a very good time. And then there's some people, like, in the middle. Also, be the blue zoo. This is a blue zoo right here. Come on, do it. And do it quick, because we need the raid here. Yo, he's milking this. And he's not blue. My goodness, man. Alright, well, let's hop in on this dragon. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it, dude. Game. Yo, let's go. What the hell is this? Okay, game's working A+. Yo, Slow, thanks for the 10, man. It says, here you go. I appreciate it. Show some love for Slow. I hope you've been well. Hopefully you had a good calm day. And I appreciate the 10. Why not real Kecleon? I wish. Yo, is the network terrible here, or what is happening? I don't exactly know, but I don't like it. It literally is, like, loading super slow. Yeah, dude, buy loop, exactly. That's the thing, like, I don't know. It's too hard to open sets anymore, and if you do get a box, you, like, kind of want to keep it sealed, because it could be worth a fortune in, like, a year. Alright, 4 people, nice. Any Zacians around? Haven't seen one for a while. We did, like, 2, I think, and then they've all just been 3 stars. My friggin' water's bouncing around over here. Thank you again, though, for the 10, man. Appreciate that. Frogachoo sings happy birthday to a rock. Why to a rock? How many Dragonites have you caught? A lot. Do crazy things to get my hands on Crown Zenith packs. Yeah, Callie, I bought, I'm so glad I did. I was hemming and hawing at getting them. But I bought a bunch of the Pokemon Center ETBs. So I bought a case of those, like the last drop. And those are so hard to find now. It's not even, like, it's not even funny. Got a case of 6 Lost Origin booster boxes. Are you a remote, are my remote capped? No, but I gotta buy coins. So kind of. Yeah, dude, buy loot. My favorite thing I bought was a bunch of Evolving Skies boxes. I think I still have 8 booster boxes of Evolving Skies, and I was planning on opening them. I was actually going to open them on the channel, but you can't now. Like, they're too expensive. There's no way I could open that. But my initial plan when I bought them, when they were cheap, is like I was going to open them sometimes. But yeah, I think those will sit sealed forever now. All right, let's see it. Come on, be green. Be green. This guy. Yo, the attitude on Dragonite. He's a little much. Like, I understand that he doesn't want to shine all the time, but come on. Yo, Slow with the 20. Dude, you don't got to do that, man. Show some love for Slow, though. The double donos, the 10 and the 20. Much appreciated, man. Stupid Dragonite should have shined there. That would have been the perfect moment for Dragonite to finally break out of his shell. Mean Green Joe vibes. Mean Green Joe. Is that the guy that says, "Hey kid, catch"? Is that the one? But thank you again, man. Appreciate you, Slow. Okay, well, let's do the other one up here. That should be hatched by now. There's like a receipt rattling around every time I hit a bump, and it sounds like a bag crunching. It's driving me nuts. Will I make the light? We do make the light. Okay, that's a good sign. We like when the lights get made. It's a Lapras. Okay. Things just got very interesting. Because it's been all Dragonite. It's been Dragonite City. Maybe Lapras is going to shine. Sell me one to trade me a case of Battle Styles. Best set ever created. Clean yo trunk. It's not even in the trunk. It's like a receipt in my cup holder. I need the receipt because that tells people that I bought things. I forget what it is. Something that I might have to return. I have to look. I just know that I've had it here for like a week. And it seems of general importance. Alright, Lapras. Okay, thanks for doing your roar. Let me in the raids now. Alright, if you want to hop in on this one, do your thing. I'm going to try to find some place to park. Which evidently is pretty hard. This place is bumping. On a Saturday night, everyone's here just taking up room. That guy looked like Angus Young. Literally, that guy looks like the guy from AC/DC. And if you don't know what that is, ask your great-grandmother. Note. Knight? Can't offer you anything for Dragon. You gotta be local to trade. I soloed a Dragonite with Ice and Dragon one time. Nice. Very nice. Alright, the 5-piece McNugget meal. Mr. J in here. And what I'm assuming is likely Marissa. Perhaps. That's a big old lobby, man. Need to wait 50 minutes till you can do remote raids again? Marissa says Unk. Aw, that cuts deep. The Unk stuff cuts deep, dog. Gonna play Pokemon GO to improve my account. See you next stream. Should be tomorrow, Hag, but thanks for chilling, man. How many Pokecoins have you spent in the last 7 days? A lot. Not the great grandpa? You gotta ask him. But yeah, I don't keep a running total of Pokecoins gained and spent or anything. I just spend them as I need them. Of course, the YouTube channel, to keep things interesting, I do have to spend money on it, but I don't really like to discuss that on the channel or anything. Alright, let's go. Lapras shine. If you're ever going to do anything in your dinosaur life, just shine. Just shine. That's all you got to do. And we'll all love you. Everyone's going to fully support Lapras. All he has to do is shine. Tattery says, "Hey, Daddy, just arrived sending love. My goodness, making me blush. What up? How's your day going?" All right. Come on, Lap. 1509. Let's see a crispy Hundinio. 1480? Meh. Broccoli Boy was your old account. YouTube banned you? Yes is the only right answer, says Milky. You're not going to give us your bank account details? I might later. Maybe. We'll see. And... the sun going down, he kind of looked like it, but he's not. You casted luck, but it did not work. We have not emerged victorious. That's not too good. Alright, well, let's run away from this guy. That one's in 44 minutes? Nah, there ain't no way. Let's see if one of these are a Ditto. I'm a slow catch these guys. I have a feeling one of them is. YouTube banned you as well, so you're on a new account? Really? What are you guys getting banned for on YouTube? YouTube, I see some shenanigans all the time. So to get banned? What warrants a banning on YouTube? Also, what was that, man? Not sure what sound that was. Sounded like ice just fell off my car. I heard Pogo could add streamer mode that hides in-game name. Yeah, it would be cool. I mean, I highly doubt they will. They don't seem to care about anything. YouTube is shady. I did nothing. Yeah, YouTube, it's AI run now, right? So, They are making some questionable calls. Yo, none of these are really Ditto, for real? I was away when you were trying to catch Dragonite. I came back catching Lapras. You know how we do. Your voice is so satisfying. Thanks, man. It's just the one they gave me. It's the hand that I was dealt. Lapras. Ooh. Oh. All right, then. Away we go. That's kind of the way I was going to go anyways. Look at Kecleon. He's like, oh boy, what are we doing now? We're going to raid Lapras. Listen, Kecleon, come on, man. Kecleon's a nice guy, but he's not the sharpest guy in the drawer. Looks like up on the hilltop is where Mr. Laprise is. It's in an area that kind of lags sometimes. Live, love, Lapras. Yeah, also, sorry, that light was yellow a minute ago. We're just going to go. Just going to do our thing. 4 remote trades done this week. Nice. Yo, Byloop with a 5 gifted. If you're in the house, please say thank you to Byloop. I can't even see the names right now. I just saw it was gifted. But, man, thank you so much for the 5. Make sure you say thanks, man. Byloop always with the nifty gifties. I did not know that Byloop was a fellow card enthusiast. We'll have to have some more in-depth chats about the card front of things. But thanks again, man. Let's freaking go. That's going to warrant some luck. Wait, is it? No, that's my Kecleon. Never mind. That's my boy. Holy, Scyther's up in here, too. Zoe says loop. Loop, there it is. Yo, they're bleeding me dry today. Taking every last coin that I have. All right, man. This one's going to separate the men from the boys, the women from the girls, the whatever reference from the next reference. Hop on in if you want to. Let's get it. Was that a female Combi? It could have been. Emil says, what's good, BT? Not much. I'm trying to get myself a shiny Lapras. I'm filming a new movie called Get Lapras or Die Trying, and it stars me and 50 Cent. We're like brothers that are equally as handsome. And it's going pretty well so far. Need a brags and flexes for a TCG in the Discord. Yeah, perhaps. Could do that. What next time I do a member stream, I'll look through some stuff. Because people seem interested, but I don't want to do it on like regular streams. I'll do it on a members one. Yo, what up, Rail? How we doing? Excuse me, I'm the leading role, says Marissa. Well, it's you and then like me and 50 Cent are brothers. Again, because we're like equally as handsome. When is the collab with Lil Wayne? I'm still waiting to hear back from his lawyers. His lawyers and my lawyers have to do lawyer stuff. Is it on Netflix? It is. Gonna watch the premiere of the movie? You should. Yeah, because I don't know. I think it's gonna be a blockbuster. I don't know. You be the cameraman? Yo, what is happening here? Is this raid lagging or what? 50 is handsome with a nice smile. Well, the reason they casted me, Marissa, is because like I'm like the better looking of the brothers. 50 Cent and BT together would be chaos. Yeah, it turns out he's a big Pokemon Go fan. He's like wearing a BT shirt right now. He's like doing push-ups to get buff and stuff. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Chill's back. What up? We're gonna use our eyeballs to see if this is maybe shiny. I'm sick, so I can't play Pokemon Go. Feel better, man. That sucks. Never good to be sick. All right, looking for 1509. Come on. What's happening here? Why is the raid taking... It's like such weird animations. Love the stream. Thanks, man. 1478. Not so good. Give you Shiny Ditto luck. Shiny Ditto luck granted. And Shiny Lappy. No. Yeah, Lapras. Why you gotta be like this, man? Like, we could have so much fun together if you just didn't suck at life, you know? My goodness. All right, he's been caught. Well, that's yeah. But I will say it was still a pretty awesome day. The raids have been so rough, man. 48 shiny Scorbunnies, and it looks like the stream's lagging, so I'm going to wrap it on that note. I'm not trying to deal with stream lag and stuff today. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream, though, man. I should be live again tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel. That way you know when I go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys. Thank you again for watching, and I will see you on the next one.